morning.
Hey there.
Good morning.
Do you still have that enchanted quill?
I might. It was the one that doesn't run out of ink, right?
Yes.
The price is still the same.
How much was it again?
Changed. It was the amount I said.
Was it 7 or 8 gold?
Let's run with it. Doesn't have to be exact.
Okay. Well,
You were able to get gold?
yeah. I got a platinum piece here actually, and yeah, a couple of gold pieces.
Yeah, so I can break the platinum for you if you want to.
Okay.
And here's your change.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
There we go. It's a lot like my old one. Oh, do you know anyone that sells musical instruments? Or do you happen to sell any?
Musical instruments. That's a bit more on the rarer side. Specific, and very specific. I can check though. Is there a specific instrument you're after, or just
I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm more browsing at the moment because I'm looking for something to project my magic into, and I figure a magically enhanced instrument would work better for that instead of just a regular one.
magically enhanced is much hard to come by, especially for instruments, since that usually involves parts and the like. Except what looks like a banjo. Does this vroom vroom pong? Gotta be returning that. What is this? You see a harmonica?
I'm not sure what that is.
I would say at the current moment I don't have anything. I can look into it in the future if you're really interested, but maybe try asking around.
Yeah, I'll just ask around. Thank you.
Well, of course.
Greetings, Mr. Damien.
Jasper. Greetings.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning.
It is morning. What happened?
I think I could ask you the same thing. Actually, what happened to you?
I honestly almost completely forgot I had glitter on me. I'm so used to constantly itching at this point.
And this is the paperback, so you can either
Which
set it
kind of
somewhere as
is a faux pas.
or just get rid of it.
But
Either way.
this is chaos glitter. Don't get near Seamus. He will do this to you.
Got it. Got it. I don't think I even had my first meeting with him yet, actually, so I don't think I know what he looks
He's
like.
the Archmage Chaos. He wears red and blue. Kind of like you, but he's human. I think.
I see. You think?
I don't really know.
Yeah, that's what I tried for the
He could be literally anything.
Your most generic
All right.
items, especially
But
I'll keep in mind the outfit.
stores like this.
what happened?
Collective are about 40 gold.
Well,
Anything more.
we had a talk, me and Kelvin, yesterday, and as you might expect, he wasn't too happy about it. About what I did.
Oh,
In the 25 gold area.
Right on.
jeez.
Are they wishing to come to purchase them themselves?
He seemed protective, but
By who?
he didn't seem like the kind of person to lash out.
He's currently not present in the nexus.
I mean, I was trying to talk with him, but it's like as I continued, he just got more and more pissed, and then he just bit me.
Yikes.
Thank you once again, Mr. Damien.
Yeah, it wasn't very pleasant.
Hey, Spy.
Greetings, Mr. Stoneblood.
Good morning.
Good day.
Morning to you.
And also, I don't have any money now.
Hello, Mr.
Oh,
Long time no see.
well,
Of course. Check it out on the shop.
luckily you don't need much money to get by
Interested
around
if
here.
you have a growth potion by any chance?
Hmm.
You should definitely go to the Healers Guild, though.
Just pure growth mana or
No.
If you're still bleeding, that is. I don't know.
Anything that can grow meat.
Maybe you should,
Uh,
at the very least, get some cleaner
Only a little bit.
block
Increase
on
in
there.
size.
And I guess this is the only thing that we had around. And it's been there, I don't know, a month or two
funnily enough from what I heard from
Wait,
without being used.
somebody bought the
Oh, just laying around. I was gonna say.
somebody bought the
Yeah.
Taylor building.
No, not the injury.
Or something about an alchemist. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, the bandage has been laying there for quite a while.
They don't know if they're around today.
Eh,
Let's
Yeah,
see.
you go to the
Seems
Healers
to
Den.
be
Or guild.
lesser
What do I call it? I don't know what
muscle
it is.
growth potion might strengthen
how are you
you
doing?
for a moment.
To be very honest with you, anyone
Better than the last time I was here.
have an efficiency
And it's a new
mentality
place.
or
I've
not.
never been here.
Yeah, this is
interesting.
Aether.
Yes. It seems to be
The last city
So
where
that's why it's
are currently under the
blasting with magic here.
end of the day
Yes.
potion in the lab.
Okay.
magic barrier all around. We are in the Astral Sea, if you know what that is.
Mm.
No need to open markets.
I can have an idea of that.
I'm sorry if
Right, you take care of yourself.
my glitter disturbed you.
It is morning.
It's chaos glitter. I can't get rid of it.
Busier later, that's for sure.
Oh. Doesn't sound fun to have that on your fur.
No, it's itchy. I'm weirdly used to the
Imagine.
itchiness already.
Oh, it's holding up as
Sometimes it flares up.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I could imagine that it was a complete pain, like, for the first time.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep looking around, just seeing what's going
It
on today.
just happened last night, so.
Of course.
Hmm.
No,
You have a good
you
one.
got
I
used
have
to
no
it
idea
quick.
what was this.
You too.
What was I doing last night? Oh, some experiment somewhere in my home. Before getting teleported here again for some reason.
Do you have like something that teleports you where you're from?
Uh,
Morning, Brian.
let's say that
People
I just hop into portals and go to a destination that I want to go, but apparently this one I ended up here again.
Okay,
Not really. Outside of,
dimension hopping. I
I've been
think
looking
that's
into
what it's
getting
called.
more magic
Mhm.
items, so they're very much
Yes,
on the lower end.
what I do. It's fun
Yeah.
when you know where you're going.
Swords, slightly more durable swords.
Well, apparently this is the default place people end up when they don't have a specific destination.
I did sell a grill that I think
Guess so. I mean, I did want it to go see a friend, but
just paid
yeah,
for
I
it.
guess I ended up here.
Well, maybe your friend's
anyway.
here. Also, I see you got your ring back.
Of course, it's not any more
Yeah,
durable
oh.
than your
You're right.
grill, so
I mean, fair enough. You gotta be careful.
That was my heart.
I guess he will.
Hopefully, I'll see him one day again. He's been
General though,
occupied for the past
with griffins.
weeks.
Oh,
I do have a lot of griffin feathers.
I've been trying to be with him,
Depends on the feather.
but he's just busy. So I've been occupying myself, and yeah, I guess my ring is here to remind me of you're still here. So I guess I did have some strength back. That's good.
Oh, right. Whenever the
do you
whole
want to
business with
go
the island,
to the Healers Guild now?
If anyone is there, I would appreciate a new
That
pen.
patched up
This
and
is
wrapped
getting
up.
itchy now, actually.
Yeah.
I might
That's
Let's go.
probably not good.
some more different livestock options from you. If you have.
All right.
Can you open the door for me? I get stuck.
Make sure to start looking into it then.
Sure.
So we can
I'm
start
kind of
getting
holding
information going immediately.
the bed sheets right now, but I can open the door for you, and that's not a problem.
Yeah, very. If you need help cleaning them, let me know.
I'll be fine, thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hey.
Are you with the
How can we
Healers Guild?
assist you?
You'll see he's wearing a very dirty and bloody bandage on his arm.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, take a seat where you're comfortable, and I can assist you if you like.
I don't know where. Just any of the beds.
Anywhere on the beds.
yeah,
Do
things,
you have
you.
anything that you're allergic to, or anything that might affect you negatively that we might use?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Do you need help?
Haven't had any medical treatment before.
oh,
Exactly.
You'll be fine.
nurses, doctors, and people of the sort are
Are
generally
you with
very
them?
nice.
They were asking you if you're. Do you guys need any additional assistance?
No, it's just him.
All right. Do you want to come and watch and help me?
Mine would be more magical
resist?
problem.
Oh, you actually have an issue?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still feeling weak, but not as much as last time.
Oh,
So I
I
kind
can
of
help
want
you
to
with that
know.
as well. I'm a magical
you?
healer, and we're in the process of they're being trained as well as a healer. So we should be able to assist you if you want to make yourself comfortable.
I mean, sure, why not? If you can find a problem of why I'm feeling so weak, I'll be happy to know.
If we can't find it, we might be able to refer you to somebody, or at least give you something to treat the symptoms if we can't treat the cause.
Here, give me a boost.
Sounds good.
what is
I guess.
there?
Why are you
What
peeking
is
through the window?
happening outside?
There's someone outside.
Yeah, there's too many people in there. It's crowded.
A bunch of stranger dangers.
What
You
happens if
guys
I
know
knock it?
there's a door.
Then I'm gonna take you down with me.
Yeah, I'll put this here.
Look at that.
All right.
You instinctively caught me.
So before I start, are you able to accept magical healing as well?
That's a damn lie.
I should be able to, I think.
Do you know what magical element you use?
I got something to take care of. I will be back.
I do
in a
not.
Like
few minutes.
nature, earth, fire.
Okay, I'll be here.
Go like.
I have no idea at the moment.
Okay.
You reminded me of a
DM
certain
question.
little
Do you
picture
know
I drew
out of
once
character what your element is?
about a dude going like.
Hey, Viral.
All right, I'll draw some up and bring it back to you.
I don't even have a quill.
Okay. Okay.
You know, it might be because if I use nature magic, I believe something like blight or death would be like negative.
breaking
thing.
some
Well,
ninjas.
I think it's nature that causes blight.
I'm gonna break your red wound wall.
fine. I didn't turn that on yesterday. Okay. Oh. Again?
Hey Jasper, did you see someone working here? I'm trying to find him.
No. I actually needed a blacksmith too.
Mm.
If you remember that scientist
Wonderful.
guy, I'm having to take care of this crystal in a metal box.
Oh wait, they just closed?
Hey, might find him over at the tavern or somewhere else. Not sure.
Oh, wonderful. Well, thanks. What did you say? Sorry.
No, I'm saying I'm having to take care of something for that scientist guy. If you remember him.
Oh yeah. Well, he usually has you like jump off buildings and stuff. He's having you buy something?
No, I'm having to check up on these metal boxes with crystals in them. This one's all busted up, but apparently it's used to like scan the island for magic or whatever, like maybe some certain entities or whatever. So it's nothing like dangerous.
Well, probably. Last time that guy messed around with crystals, he built some kind of contraption in the arena.
Mm-hmm.
That exploded. I think you were there.
Yes, I was.
Oh.
Well, there's the blacksmith. I'll let you go first.
Hey, Mr. Beard Blacksmith guy. I got those schematics. I learned how to read and write a few weeks ago, so it may not look great, but it gets the idea across.
My hammer.
Sorry, it just likes me for some reason.
Kind of crude, but I get the gist of it. It'll be done.
I can give you my.
Not today. It won't be done till it'll be done next 2 weeks from now.
Okay. Out of character, is that Aether time or real time?
Real time.
Alright. Alright, perfect. Do you want payment now or when you're finished? I don't mind either way.
When I'm finished.
Alright. What was your name?
Gunther.
Gunther. Right. Well, I'm Ruby. If you need to ship it to me, I'm sure you can find my address or something in Silver Wisp. Oh, my buddy here, Jasper, wanted something too.
I'm sure you remember me from yesterday. I was with that scientist guy, so that same box got busted up again. I don't know what that scanning really does. How much will it cost to repair that?
$25 silver.
Okay. Do you need... can you break up a platinum piece? If not, that's okay. I got some gold and silver on me.
Gold, I'll split that.
Okay. Let's see.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Give me just a second here. Need to check how much money I have. Oh, yeah, that's plenty. Okay. So, 2 gold, 5 silver.
Here you go.
I thought 2 gold.
I said 25 silver.
Well, isn't 1 gold equal to 10 silver? That's what I've been told.
I might have did my math wrong.
That's okay. But even if we did the math wrong, either way, that's just extra money for you. Thank you very much.
Not for me, for the guild. Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I gotta take this back to the mana tree.
Yep. Wait, the mana tree?
Oh, the colorful trees are apparently mana trees. So there's...
Oh, yeah, I know what it is. He's having you set it up over there?
Yeah, I don't know, I guess it boosts the skin or something.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, so it doesn't attach to the tree, it just, like, attaches to that stick in the ground there. Apparently you got fussed at for sticking it on the tree directly.
Oh, he gets fussed at a lot. It's good to know he's working on something that won't blow up this time.
Yeah.
Better not.
As far as I know, sometimes animals, like, mess with it, or sometimes vandalism. I don't know. It was probably vandalism this time, because it was
He's
pretty
paying you
beat
for
up.
it, right? He's paying you for this, right? He usually does.
I'm getting 5 silver a day.
A day? Wait, how much work is this?
Well, this is literally, I just go to each mana tree, check to see if they're fine, and if they're broken, then I take them to the blacksmith. And that's it.
I guess that's 5 silver a day. You could totally ask for more, though.
Yeah. But, I'm gonna go back to the Healer's Guild because Spy and Espen are there. 2 new friends. They were here the other day at Redwall.
Oh yeah, I remember them.
Espen got... I don't know if you overheard our conversation. Espen got bit by his dragon.
He got bit by a dragon?
His dragon specifically.
And lived?
He's a kobold, and he serves a dragon.
Oh.
And his dragon bit him. Like, it was just on the arm, but I met his dragon. His dragon's like our height.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I thought you meant one of the big ones.
No. If he, I don't think he'd be here to tell the tale.
Oh. Well, I'll be wandering around or back at the Seekers building.
Okay.
We could always use it.
Realms version
How would
is
you
it
feel
was a
about
slow and steady conversion.
going out and
Do you need help with
According
that?
to one of the mages, I'm like 80% of the way done,
Yeah,
and my
yes.
mana just naturally converting
I
into
can hold my
what I
breath
can
for
use
several
in
hours.
Aether.
Does that count?
That might be something that's going on
If I need
here.
to communicate,
Is when
maybe
you're in a
not.
new area with different magic, different abilities.
Oh, I'm sure there's a
the
mask
ley
around here
lines
somewhere.
work.
Hello.
It could be
Hello,
that your
Velcro.
body's like, okay, now
Oh,
I have to
I'm just
force
here for my
adapt
friends.
here, and that force adaptation could be
I've been
causing
over there and
exhaustion.
bye.
And when you go back and you get boosted up, it's like, oh,
Hello there,
now we're
welcome.
back.
Okay.
Now we're natural.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, wonderful, fantastic.
How you doing?
You can see that he has a brand new bandage on him.
Oh.
Yeah,
Of a piece of cloth.
it's very good. He was very helpful.
And only now is my
Yeah.
magic almost fully
Yeah, it really does.
over to where I can
Jazz gave me a little bit of
naturally
a, it's called
easier.
a kit
If you're going
with
back
a
and
whole
forth
bunch
lot,
of
On
that
some
kind of
strands.
thing
different
Make
things
sure
in
it's
it.
not too tight.
might be
Like
effective.
So
Yeah.
whatever you put it around.
The medical supplies I could like, so I could rechange this because she
Oh,
suggested that I should do it
Put it
every
over
day.
the horns.
I might actually
That's a good
advise
idea.
doing it by a crystal.
So,
That way,
it
you
would
can
be,
pour some
honestly, this
energy
may be a
into
Yeah,
a holding
sorry,
crystal.
it took so
Just
long.
a
It,
tiny bit. So that way,
I'm basically having to
if
check
you're
these
taking it out,
devices
it's
for
enough
some
pushing it in.
scientist
If you
guy.
remove it from the crystal they put it in,
One of them was
you're
busted,
able
so I had to take it to
monitor
the
your
blacksmith.
crystal levels easier. So
I
you
see.
would identify when it's too much. To
I mean,
risk
you're all
another
good.
couple of seconds
I've been only,
issue.
what is it, laying around here for like
Crystal if you wanted to
around
slice that.
2 minutes.
It would also be good for you
So we're going
for,
to bleed it.
getting used to
properly.
expelling your mana like at a consistent level.
Vials.
I do see that I do have to figure out
Okay.
my
So what I
apparently
suggest
my
is
elements
my own
because that's
personal
apparently very
experience
helpful
with
around.
Is there anything about that that like it makes sense or you want to explore
Yeah,
more
that would
of? It's just
that would be
kind of
very
looking
good to
at
figure out,
sounds
especially if
similar,
someone's trying to
but,
heal you
I don't
with
wanna, like,
magic.
double down just in case.
First,
I want
make
to take
your
other
decision.
precautions.
Up
I mean,
here.
do not know if that
Got
works
it.
with, being a dragon and you. It's what I am in my own world. I'm a big, powerful dragon, and I like to dimension hop, if you know what that means. And
Yeah, that
that's
could
how I
actually
ended
take
up
an
here.
extra
Here, so I
toll.
can actually.
That would
Yes, it
probably
does.
take an additional
My thing
toll,
here.
yeah. I mean, dimension
Trackers.
hopping
You're
alone is
missing
a lot, but if you're
I have
dimension
a surgery
hopping
kit too in
between
case we need an
dimensions,
extra set
their
of scalpels.
magic abilities and things are completely different, that would just chunk
Viral.
away
As
fatigue
you were a
wise.
doctor
Let me grab a
and
crystal for
carving out
you.
this
I'll grab some of the ones that things use.
You're very careful about
Anyway,
We'll use you can definitely use them, but we tend to use the ones that the
it's
guild
already
house
coated in
provides,
something
so that way we're
psychedelic,
not
but
taking out of our
not
own
should
supply.
try to practice more magic today.
still not.
But you
still
can
hesitate,
use your
of
own,
course,
whichever you,
because it's an
whichever you
unknown
find
substance to
easier.
you, at least.
Ours are just a little bit bigger.
At 13, you're able
Also,
to properly
see if there's a banker here.
cut
I'll get you a
along
bigger
following
one from
Doctor's
what we
path.
house, so that way if there's an emergency, you have your own
I don't think about it. I haven't seen a lot of magic stuff going around.
your abilities.
Of course, it is just my second,
Slowly.
or no,
You notice
my third
the little imperfections.
day.
Oh, a banker's not a
I
magician
lost
or
count.
anything.
medium-sized crystal.
A banker's just the person that keeps money. I just need to exchange
Anything
some
that's
money.
filtered, you're placing it
Yeah.
in a bowl. Is
Then you have a lot of money on you.
Only a little bit, not that much.
I will have a bag
Um,
for it. See, bowl
Hmm.
immediately.
I have to break up a platinum piece.
For you to use, it's going to let you see in
Got
real
it, got it.
time your. Do you already have it?
Believe it or not, I'm also going to cook some of this
I
well
put it
meat.
in my little pouch thing for now.
Delicious.
Yeah, what I would advise using,
I'll take your word
whenever
for
you're
it.
done,
I'm
you put
a
it back.
vegetarian,
What I would advise is keeping
yeah,
them on
by
and
all
on
means.
First building,
whenever
so
you're
I'm gonna head
transferring your
over there.
magic.
Get a
So
sack.
when you see
Just
the
across the
elevator,
path.
Oh,
It's
not
that
too
building
far
right
away.
there.
flow of it a little bit easier.
Yeah, I remember us telling me
That
about
way you can kind of like
where all the old
visualize it, but also
buildings
know
are.
how much is going
This
into
will
it.
be for the extracted areas.
Alright.
I'll
If
wait
you
for a
guys need
spy.
anything else,
Keep
I'm
focusing
gonna
on
see how the others are getting along.
the
My name is
drive. I will
Valerie.
have to, of course,
What's your name?
stop
Spy.
bleeding afterwards to clean
Spy?
more the blood inside so it doesn't spill on the ground.
Yes, absolutely. What up? What's up?
But I don't have ways to do that.
Do I have a bonus for this? This became a thing.
You know, for a worm, this skin is really tough.
I don't think he's floating.
Hey, Ruby.
Hello.
Do you know if there's a banker in this town?
What?
A banker, you know, a person that keeps money safe for you.
You could just bury it.
Oh,
or
no,
you
no,
have
no.
a room at Silver Wisp.
No, I'm not trying to actually do that. I actually just need to break up a piece of platinum.
How much gold is 1 platinum? It's 10, right?
Yeah. But I want to break it up into silver. Because...
Here, I'll just do it for you.
Oh.
I have
Yeah,
10
but-
silver. Yeah.
Oh, it's...
I was gonna...
Well, 1 platinum piece is 100 silver.
well, I thought you just wanted 10 gold. You want silver from it?
Well...
That's
yeah.
a lot of silver, Jasper.
I know. That's why I'm asking for a banker. Because that's where you go for dealing with money.
I have no clue.
Maybe
I
that's
think
why...
you'd have better luck finding an alchemist to transmute currency for you. I've never seen a banker around here.
Well...
I might be able to do that for you.
Would that just turn it into a different material, or would it actually give me 100 silver?
I don't know, I've never tried it. Oh no, I'm talking about, printing currency.
That's illegal.
Yeah, I'm talking
or
about
anything.
printing fake... Oh, hey. Hey, Bryant.
Your door was open, man. Were you always this
Yeah.
shiny?
No. I got.
Because I'll have to tell you, you're very shiny.
It's chaos glitter. From you know who.
Seamus got him good.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, Bryant, do you know what a banker is, or if there's one around here?
I don't think we have a banker, but we do have taxes.
Would that help?
No. Taxes are
Oh.
basically fees you pay to a government.
Oh, I've never paid taxes.
I just need to break up a piece of platinum into silver. But,
Have you tried one of the merchants?
Well, I was talking to a merchant today, and he didn't have that much on him, so I was gonna ask him. I think his name was Damien, but yeah, he didn't have enough to completely break up a platinum. He wouldn't have enough to break up a platinum into 100 silver. Ain't when I get itchy. Maybe someone at the winery, because they sell their wine for so much.
Nah, probably. Who knows?
With how much they love money, you might give it a shot.
Yeah. Even if they like take a couple silver off the top, it'd still be worth breaking it up.
Oh, they totally will.
Anyway, I'll be there.
Alrighty.
To go into the Ragwall Swamp. It turned into a whole fiasco, and
perfect. Yeah, they said they needed to talk to me about
Do you
something.
need
If I
any
go missing,
assistant?
I shouldn't. But if I go missing, contact the authorities.
Don't add on to my trauma.
We don't have any authorities, do we? Homo militia.
Look at the winery. Hello, I remember you.
Oh yeah, you're in
What
the
did you
Seekers
like
Guild
today?
too.
We have lots of wines. Oh, you are? How exciting!
I'm not actually here to buy anything. I actually need to break up a piece of platinum. Apparently you guys don't have a banker in town, so I don't know where else to go, but I figured this would be a better place to go because the merchant doesn't have enough.
You're saying you came here to break up some platinum and don't even try an amazing wine? Can't believe. Imagine breaking up your platinum, but with a glass of wine. Won't that be delectable?
Well, the thing is, it's not exactly my platinum coin.
I have an idea for you, sir. I heard of a very interesting concept called tax. Have you heard of it?
Yes.
So hear me out. You're trying to break up this piece of platinum for your friend, but what do you get out of it besides of moral integrity, yada yada, blah 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 blah, right? Well, you could take a little percentage of the earnings, right?
Well, I'm already doing that because I have their permission to do that.
So you could treat yourself to... I did this pretty sing-song voice to, make it...
I don't want to spend it all in one place. I kind of need it to repair stuff. That's why I'm trying to break it up. I'm sorry.
I have a proposition for you. I understand it's a very steep purchase and a risky move that your tongue will thank you for, but for the low, low, low price of whatever else you need to break it, break it so you can have some left over, I will offer you sandwiches and cookies.
Honestly, that sounds pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. So, what about it? It benefits me in the way, too.
Well,
You'll be helping your friend, yourself, and me.
Well, how much for the sandwiches and the cookies?
I'll add it on if you buy a glass of wine. It's a one-time limited offer deal that you'll never get again.
Okay, well, I only have the one platinum piece.
I need your help.
Just stay, Redlaw.
I'm doing the questions thingy, but they're also drawing, so I'm getting my rags.
Okay. I need your help to help me break up his platinum, please. We got you. And to get him a glass of wine while he still has leftovers, if it's possible.
I can do that.
Watch this. If I jump into this box, I will get changed.
Okay. Hey, don't look too close, Buster. That is my sister.
One of the things I've
Okay, I'm not attracted to girls.
Let me get the cookies and sandwiches ready.
Oh, okay.
In your berserk state running on instinct.
Very cute.
Yeah, they said that apparently, they in pictures for those books, they'd kind of draw a lot.
Interesting. I want to see those drugs. Okay. He has the money and stuff? We have to make sure he has some change.
Alright. So the wine will be 5 silver.
Oh, okay.
And you're asking for breaking up the platinum coin?
Yes, so platinum coin should be 100 silver, I think. So if I'm paying for the wine, that would be me getting 95 back.
Yeah.
You made a great choice today.
There you go.
And you got the limited time deal. Now, here's the thing. You can't tell anybody you got this deal now, okay? Do you have a basket? Because I can't give you the basket I'm holding right now. It's just used to carry the amazing sandwiches and cookies. We got them from the ethical source.
I got my backpack.
Okay, I'm gonna just start putting them in there. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 sandwich, 2 sandwich, 3 sandwich, 4 sandwich, 5 sandwiches. Okay, time for the cookies. Seven cookies. Shh. No, I can explain it. Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so we have the way.
Goodbye. Stitches get stitches.
You stole the sandwiches from the free picnic. You know, we'll find some alternatives.
At first I was like, great, now
I haven't been here before, no.
Hey.
It's all new to me. Hi, Jasper.
Hi. Hi.
So, what did they say about your magic?
So, from what they say is because I've been dimension hopping a lot and using a lot of energy to, go around all I want, I didn't care much about it because being as a powerful dragon, I didn't, did much to me. But since I arrived here and been in a complete new body, all my, energy is on my dragon form outside of the Nexus. Means that in here, my mana is very low and have to readjust to this new place, new dimension.
So it's like...
So...
I'm gonna try and make my own.
So it's like you're used to being super strong, and then here you've just got a limited amount of the power you actually have.
Yes, I'm in a complete new body, so I have to adjust to that, and I don't have much of my energy before, so...
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, it's starting from point zero, knowing that you're all powerful before. So it's we're learning everything, making sure everything is okay, and I'm not going to flop on the ground. Oh, you funny situation. But yeah, they gave me a crystal with lightning magic that I can slowly absorb by time and refilling my mana slowly.
Yeah, that sounds like it'll work.
Yeah, I'm very slowly siphoning the energy because I do not want to overburden myself. So it's slowly sipping the energy, and maybe in a few days I'll be better. I'll come back here in a few hours to see how I am doing.
Name-wise, I mean like an actual celestial Valkyrie. They're nice, if not intense.
Sounds like a good idea.
I just realized that I forgot to give back the cloth. Somebody in there gave me the cloth.
Oh.
that I was holding on to.
Staring at your soul more than they are your face.
I'm going to the Seekers building. Do you want to try some wine?
Wine? You have that?
It's a small bottle, but...
Oh, if it's a small bottle, don't... No, I rather have you enjoy it.
I don't mind sharing it.
It's a small bottle.
Apparently I got to keep it.
Oh, okay.
Good.
What is that you're holding?
A bottle of wine.
Oh. Mm. We're able to buy one of those.
Yeah, the winery over there. Probably glasses upstairs. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Anything that hasn't...
People not to put together. But if you want to try on some stuff, because of the psychedelic trip you've been feeling,
So we'll do...
It's like an alchemist.
Yeah, this is...
Something over here.
This is mostly for potion making, but there's some clean stuff. I'll just clean it off after we're done. Do you want some wine too?
I've never tried that before. I mean, if you don't mind.
I'll give you a small bit because it can be really bitter your first time.
Yeah, it can be quite strong, because wine is quite strong.
I'm Ken, also.
Yeah,
She
alcohol.
like, she
Still
like
better than
yell,
beer.
like, she like yells.
You have a lot of experience with alcohol.
She talks loudly.
I could drink gallons of it and not get drunk. At least being a
Oh.
powerful dragon.
Yes,
I
just
do
a
not
second.
know how
Interesting.
I'm going to fare as a tiger bee. Let's see.
Okay, here's your small glass. Here's your glass. I'll be right back.
Thanks.
Hey.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you. I noticed that you guys weren't able to join the picnic, so I wanted to give you guys some stuff.
Oh,
She gives you, how many people are in your party right now?
there's just 2 others.
2 others? So 3 people. Here. She gives you like wrapped up 3 cloths of food.
Oh.
Me and my friend made some lemon bars and cookies at the picnic. So, and I'm just wanting to hand them out.
Well, thank you very much. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I did see your letter, though.
No worries.
Had stuff to take care of.
No worries. I understand. Like a few folks are busy, which is why I wanted to just bring it to people.
Yes, well, thank you very much.
Yes.
You okay there?
I guess. Yeah, that was an accident. But anyway, would you also give? Sorry, Miyako. I didn't mean to get in the way.
A few days before it would actually need to be fully
You should also give this to her too.
Okay.
Give this to her too.
Yeah.
She must be hungry.
I imagine she is. She does a lot of work.
I can't really come near her because she kind of took out her weapon to me, and I do have a weapon phobia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, but, she seems to be a little angry today. So, I'm not angry. But, you sound a little angry.
I just told you to respect my space because I told you to leave me alone.
All I was doing was giving her some food. Avoided.
Don't you worry.
Okay.
That one told me they don't eat human food.
Ah, that makes sense.
Oh, do you want this back then?
Sure. Thank you. Thank you. But I don't think it was human food, but
I would consider this human
hungry.
They like oranges.
Really?
Very magical. That's what
Oranges?
they told me. Not
Oh,
normal
she likes oranges.
Not normal ones, though. They're very
What a kind?
magical, that's what she said.
Very
Very
magical
magical.
oranges. I don't know what kind
Well,
of
I
fruit that
guess
is.
I guess I can find some. Well, I guess I can try to find some. Hopefully me and her can get along. Cause I feel kind of bad that me and her had a rough start.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Well, anyway, take care, okay?
Yes. You too, and thank you for
I
this.
think she's more the person that will come up to
You're
you
welcome.
than anything else. Seems like a person that will come up to you more than
Lemon bars and cookies?
You pop out, it's like, alright, get
Oh,
to live
huh, yeah, sure.
How was the wine?
I don't know if I like it.
Oh.
I got a very visceral reaction to it.
Ooh,
So
okay.
it's-
Yeah, first taste of wine is always rough. So this one might be a little strong.
Lemon bars is very good though.
Yeah, that's pretty strong. Yeah, I see why you didn't like it.
I left the glass right here.
Okay. Where'd Spy go?
And I don't know.
Do the Nexus have a hiccup again?
No, he might have. He just kind of froze.
Hmm. Yeah, it was probably the Nexus.
If you find any of their skills,
Mm.
you're not
Okay, I'm gonna rule out. I'm gonna say mammal then, most likely.
Yeah, I'm definitely saving some of this wine for later too.
I wonder if mixing it would actually make it better, maybe.
Mixing it with like the lemon or something.
Yeah, just like eating and drinking at the same time.
Oh yes, definitely. Because wine is usually meant to go with something, usually meat.
Hmm.
Well, did Spy at least get to drink the wine, or do you even know?
It seemed like he. It seemed like he at least had maybe a sip, or like he froze like this.
It's weird.
It might have been in the middle of him drinking.
I don't see another glass anywhere. I guess he took it with him.
Hmm. But objects in here would like stay here if you take it with you.
Well, depends. Usually if you're like holding on to something, you'll take it with you. That's why your clothes come with you through the Nexus.
I didn't think much about that, actually. Hmm.
If you hold on to someone while they're going somewhere that you don't know about, you will go with them.
Interesting. Oh yeah, actually, do you know how to get home yet yourself, actually?
I'm not focused on that right now, but I know how the Nexus works. I can't get home. Don't know why. I'm not too worried about it right now. Finally got an enchanted quill though.
Oh, nice.
I can journal whenever I want again.
Mm-hmm. By the way, it doesn't have to be today, but it's like, of course, I need to talk to Kelvin about that if I would ask, but would you want to be invited over?
To
here at some point?
To your
yeah.
To your cave?
Yeah, the cave.
I mean, that'd be an interesting visit, sure.
Mm-hmm. No, I can probably tell you right now. He's probably gonna have a whole bunch of rules set up.
A bunch of what?
If he even allows it. He's gonna have a lot of rules about things.
Are you done with your quest?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with it, thank you.
Was it any better when you were eating?
It did actually help a little bit, but it still didn't taste great.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm.
I'm more of a mead and more fruity drink person myself.
Mm.
Well, wine is usually made from grapes.
Experience myself with alcohol, so
wine is usually made from grapes, so it depending on the type of grape, you get different kinds of wine and the different flavors and stuff. There's like all sorts of stuff to it. There's also aging it. I've had wine that's like 100 years old before. Very wrong amount of alcohol. Very different taste. Kinda. I can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. I just remembered one thing that I actually had experience with.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't. You might want to be careful so I don't drink too much. Because what is it called? I think I heard from Kelvin once that I might have had. I guess it was alcohol because I don't remember the day that I drank there. I do not remember any other day, but apparently he told me that I was all over the walls, climbing up, like on the roof of the cave and things.
Sounds more like coffee than wine. Do you still have your glass?
It's not.
I never did one of those, but I know of people who did.
How was it? And how was your trip to the Nexus?
Great. I didn't know I was going to get popped in like that. Still, my glass is still here.
They toy with them.
A strong wine.
Yeah. But is that kind of how like you got here as well? You just suddenly we're in the middle of something, and then you're suddenly there.
Sometimes it happens. Oh god. Yeah, that's strong.
Oh.
Yeah, I felt it.
Lemon bars and cookies.
No, come on.
No, it's
Wait, I want to meet
this isn't from me. This is from some girl that came by and was handing out this stuff.
Keep them. Enjoy the cookies. It's for you.
I've got my own too. She gave me some. She gave me 3 bags. One for him, one for you, one for me. This one's for you.
Fine. Get the cookies.
Not a fan of cherry.
You have a hard time accepting things.
No. It's not my style.
Typically have to do certain things in order to get food and to ensure that we didn't get murdered.
The independent type.
I mean, that's how I got to be what I am in my world, so to speak. I mean, if I can even say it's my world. Oh god. Oh, that's strong.
I didn't give you that much. You're almost done.
Yeah, still. Alright, press 1. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
I'll take the glass before you get teleported back to the Nexus again.
Yeah. Yeah, you can say that sometimes it happens. I would just, be on my own business and suddenly, poof! How about you are going to whatever you're going to be in like 10,000 light years from where you are? Cool! Didn't ask for that. Thank you. Complicated measure of distance.
How complicated? It's a measurement of distance. It can't be that complicated.
Yes, it's a measure of distance that is used when you're traveling in space, basically, because you cannot convert meters or miles or inches or centimeters. I have no idea what is the metric system here, but you cannot convert them when you're outside there, because it will be numbers that will be from, this support to the window, how big those numbers will be.
Oh. Well, do you have a rough estimate in meters? Because that's what I use. Or even kilometers?
Kilometers, 1 light year would be, if I'm not mistaken, that's at least 0 to 1, there's like at least 6 zeros between the first 0 and the 1 in meters, if I'm not mistaken.
Over 1 million kilometers?
Maybe more, I could be mistaken, because it's kind of fuzzy here, but yeah. basically from my world, there's one planet, and when you want to go to another solitary system with that same thing where the planet is with the sun and all of those planets around and such, we measure that in light years because they are so far. We need to use those.
Wow, no wonder. If it's over 1 million kilometers, yeah, I would just start using a new measuring
It could be
system.
more. It could be more. It's a little bit fuzzy, but it could be literally more. And yeah, we use those when we're traveling in space.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, he's talking about the stars in the sky.
Yes, what is past the sky, if you want to know.
I mean, did you have seen stars, but I don't know if you can see any around here.
I don't know about here. It's always daytime here. Silver Wisp, it's nighttime
you can
though.
still see them. I mean, you can always see the stars. It's because the sun.
I mean,
because
I
of the
live
sky,
my life
it's
mostly
blocking
around
it.
the cave roof, so.
Yeah, I guess it will be all new for you to know that. Yeah, the stars are there, and it's basically the same thing as here, but it's very complicated.
So how did you venture from before? Did you know if there is a bank around?
Oh, no, I ended up... that's where I got the wine. I ended up going to the winery.
Oh.
They get a lot of rich customers over there, so I figured if anyone has any silver to break into a platinum piece, then it's gonna be them. Wine. Yeah. The money I would have made on
Complicated.
funny enough, the money I would have made on my stuff I did today, I was able to spend on the wine, so that turned out really well.
Actually reminds me, I need to find something that I can bring back. Because the whole thing about that I could come back, he wouldn't allow me back otherwise. But I need to bring something back to the cave at least once every few days.
Oh, I can tell you right now, don't take any of the guild stuff.
The only problem with that is if I would need to go any place that is like combat heavy, I am not combat ready.
I'm not either, and I stick out like a sore thumb currently.
With all that glitter.
I could, in a few days, maybe I will recuperate a little bit of energy to at least fight with my katana, but I don't think I will be combat efficient before a few months at least. At least that's what I think.
What is that made out of? Out of curiosity.
Good question.
You don't
No, all I know is I stumbled upon it while I was doing my traveling. Oh my god, that must have been too many years to count. At least years with 3 zeros.
Well, it doesn't seem to be of any metal that I've seen.
Yes, I am very
I actually
old.
never thought
Yes.
about that sentence.
That's right, you're a dragon. I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
And this is a really interesting build. It's like it was extremely precision made, especially with all these etchings.
Can cut through everything from what I tested on. So if you need some apple to be cut, I guess I'm your man.
Wanna try it on my fingernail?
No.
I mean, you want to trim it?
I mean, no.
I don't know
wasn't
if you
really
know
thinking
this,
about that. I just thought I'm just curious.
I don't know if you know this, but there's actually some flesh inside your claw.
No, I never thought about that.
It's hard to see through when it's black like ours. But yeah, if you ever see a creature with white claws, they're usually a little more transparent. You can see there's a little bit of the finger going into there. You don't want to cut too far into there.
Well, mostly as long as you don't trim it too far, you should be good.
Yeah,
Because it's always good to be a little excess.
Yeah, it's generally like close to the base, like way up there. But like way up there. But if you cut too close, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I realized that I don't know much about my autonomy.
You mean anatomy?
Or I don't know much about my own body. Was that the word?
Yeah. Autonomy is... Hello.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
Autonomy is, I know what it means. I am having trouble putting into words. Kind of like self-control. Free will. That's free will.
No. So many weird words that exist.
Yum. Oh, delicious.
Oh, Ruby, have you seen that mouse girl running around?
The mask girl?
Mouse.
Oh, the mouse. Yeah. She gave me some food.
Yeah,
She was hosting a picnic earlier.
Yeah, I was about to ask if you got any food from her.
Yep. Why, is it poison?
No. It's actually fine.
I just took a bite.
Oh, well, I guess we'll see.
Excuse me?
Oh, hello.
Yep.
Greetings.
Hey there.
Hi.
Yep, I think everyone's still...
Since nobody else is around.
Oh, yeah, I think they're all still asleep or something at Silver Wisp.
After this, 2 more.
Sure they're not on a mission?
I'm looking into things.
They could be.
No, there was no secret missions currently.
Oh, okay.
At least not for today.
There was something I wanted to check out. Apparently the paper's been posted on the board.
Oh, yes,
Does
it's a
anyone
new edition.
know where the wizard thing is, or the magic
Oh,
class?
the Mages Guild? Or Magic class. Last time it was held there in that church.
I was told it's going to be at the arena. I don't know
the arena.
if it's the one that way or if it's a different place.
The arena, if you follow that stone path all the way down there past those 2 stone buildings, it'll keep curving around and the arena should just be right there. It's just a big open expanse.
Okay. Thank you.
I wonder... No.
What are you doing?
I've been practicing disorder magic. I can't get the focus.
Maybe you need an item to focus on. Like, how
well, I just
Basil
need
gave me his
focus in
staff.
general. Staffs are for nerds.
Death for nerds.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well then, I guess that works.
That was pretty cool.
Be sick. Still hate that stuff.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
No, hate it.
Do you not like the feeling of it?
Well, I found out that I'm a disorder affinity yesterday. I don't like it.
I imagine because of the fact that it's kind of aligned with you know who.
No, it's just taboo where I'm from. It's
Oh.
gross.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'd explained it in Silver Wisp, but I was supposed to have nature affinity, not this. I don't know why I have it, but I'm not happy. I'm not happy about it.
Maybe you have both.
Oh no, I'm arcane and disorder. Can only have 2.
Oh.
Yep.
I was hoping your other one would be. Oh wait, no, you told me about the arcane one.
Yeah, I tried asking for tutoring from Seamus, but he was not agreeable. Go figure.
He wouldn't be the kind of person I'd want to learn from anyway. Unless he was tapping into his archmage side. Because that side of him seems to be more reasonable.
I don't think there's any part of him that's reasonable. I tried asking Varel for tutoring, but they're more of a healer.
Well, I mean, if you learn how to heal with disorder magic, then maybe that would counteract the taboo that's with it.
Maybe. Well, I don't really do healing. I'm usually more inclined to the opposite.
Oh.
Yep. It is my stuff. It is my job to get people hurt, not to unhurt them.
Favorite job.
Yep.
I mean, when you have bad guys and they don't want to listen to reason, the only thing they're going to listen to is having their ash bashed in because it's the only thing they understand.
Yeah, or
So,
just
you know,
get
you're
out of
gonna
the
have
way
to
and
do
that
it.
first.
What I kind of want to get into healing myself, and also I need to find some sort of instrument that's like I can use to cast with, pretty much. So, like basically an enchanted or magical instrument.
Oh, that actually
had a-
sounds cool.
You had a life affinity, right?
Life and mind.
Yeah, you've been training with that, haven't you? Past few days?
I've only trained a light spell. There is a healing spell in one of the books that Toby gave me, but it's for healing yourself. And apparently that's more complicated than healing other people. So I'm gonna wait until Toby can teach me something about actually healing people.
Hey, when in doubt, trial and error. I mean, you have plenty of people to practice on.
No,
I can cut myself and you can see if you can heal that.
Yeah.
I don't.
And worst comes to worst, I have potions.
Well,
Exactly.
I also have a potion, but
I mean, I'm gonna cut myself, not stab myself. Don't worry about it. I'm not suicidal.
Save that for when you're trying to learn higher level stuff.
I do have. I don't have a healing spell for other people. At least, not in the 3 books that I got.
Well, whenever you do, if you want, I can be your guinea pig, as they say, and can just try out if it works or not. And if it doesn't work, well, it's just a cut in the end, so I'm not gonna die. Though that will be more concerning when I'm gonna have to stab myself and see if you can heal that.
Well, only if you're okay with the
Wouldn't recommend
possibility
it,
of
but
it getting
I'm not
worse. Because magic can sometimes backfire.
There's only one way to find out.
Okay. I can. I got the.
What? What's
I
the
don't-
about
Healing
stepping
magic.
oneself?
Oh no,
Fine.
we're
Nothing
talking
too much to worry
hypotheticals.
Hypothetical.
We're just talking about theories. Yet.
He's offering to be a guinea pig for me learning magic.
Okay.
Like some healing magic and
Healing
stuff.
magic.
But I got a light spell down. I can cast some light.
Oh.
Very useful for on dark caves, that's for sure. Because Jesus, some caves are like, yes, even the dark side of something is not as dark as this.
Mm-hmm. You could try learning prestidigitation. I hear that's an easy one.
Huh?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's
I
harder
still
to say
haven't
than it is to
learned-
cast. Huh?
I still haven't learned that spell.
Yeah, me either.
Basil could probably teach me that one.
I don't even know if you need someone to teach you that. I mean, it's a first level
It's
spell.
always better to have someone teach you the spell than try to figure it out on your own.
Let me.
That way you don't just accidentally do it wrong. You know?
Do you know
There's
it?
no shame in asking for help for anything.
Arcana is kind of hard on me since I'm a heat mage.
See if it's in this book.
Oh,
Wait, you're a
heat is my
healer mage?
affinity. Heat.
Oh, heat.
One of the
Right.
sub-affinities of fire.
I don't see prestidigitation in
And
this one.
since it's cut off from Arcana, prestidigitation is a bit out of my ability.
I need a guinea pig to test my disorder prestidigitation on. But I don't know. I mean, it's just a simple spell, but
I mean,
But
it would
just
hurt
easier
me.
to just like find a spot, throw some like dirt there,
I don't
and
know
then
if
try
it's
to
safe to try
prestidigitation
on me.
the dirt away.
Because I don't know my elements yet.
is that how
yeah.
it works?
I would need
It's
to know
kind
your
of like catch-all spell.
magical
from what I
affinities as
understand.
well before I
Oh.
try
Like
healing
getting rid
you.
of a bit of muck.
Oh, I should be
making
fine.
Slight sound.
My
making
first
slight
affinity
smell.
is lightning. My second one, I do not
Yeah,
know
I could
yet,
do that.
but
Oh, lightning. Okay, yeah. That. Okay, so if it's
Well, we have
lightning,
a
then
fighter
that's
with
within
that
holy.
It still
It's very
wouldn't
close to
hurt
light.
to find out that second affinity, just on the off chance it's a polar opposite to.
Life and mind magic.
What's your name?
Jasper.
Jasper's affinities. What'd you say it was? Life and what?
Mind.
Mind.
Oh, another mind mage. Interesting.
Yeah, you don't see a lot of those.
I mean, there are some every once in a while. The problem is they keep getting themselves into trouble.
The most trouble I've gotten myself
Yeah.
into so far is this glitter. Which I'd say
You
is
know, I do have a chaos specialization now. Maybe. You know, Veryl was able to change the color of my glitter. Maybe I could get it off you. At some point.
maybe. That'd be kind of funny if
Or at least
Seamus
make
is
it look
constantly
better.
trying to glitter people and you keep taking it off and he's like, what is happening to the glitter?
Well, it is an Archmage. I don't think I'm quite there yet, but I might be able to make it look nicer.
Maybe.
Once I get better at...
Oh, you got someone behind you.
this.
Oh. Apologies.
Move
Brian.
over here.
Hey, Brian.
Hold on. I need help with Damien. I need you to get me some ingredients.
Huh?
He pulls out a large page of ramblings.
Oh yeah, I'm sitting in the big boy chair. Don't
And
tell
on the very
captains.
bottom, there's that brownie recipe.
I don't think they care.
How are you feeling, Brian?
Honestly, that looks like a bigger chair.
can look into
Like a
it,
bigger
yes.
boy chair over there in the corner.
That's the Nathan chair.
I
made
thought
a
it was
copy,
the
don't worry.
I thought it was the Arcades chair.
One or the other.
I mean,
just
we
need to
call it
get you-
that, but
you
it's
to-
mostly because they prefer the chairs.
I just need you to get me the third item on that list.
I see. But you have everything else then?
I have most of everything else.
You should learn levitate as well so I can sit anywhere.
Understood. I'll look
That'd
into
be
it.
interesting.
Nexus is not
I
the
think
most
Kyle knows that. You could ask him.
varied place when it comes to
Basil knows it
beauty
too.
ingredients, but I'm sure I'll find one of their
Oh. Well,
places
there you go.
You just find me the cocoa and you'll be good.
I just wonder if that's...
Alright.
Maybe this book. Nope. Doesn't look like it.
No, I gotta go find more inspiration. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
Bye, Brian.
Bye.
It's still talking about the
wanna
light
test
spell.
my
Good
spell on something
lord.
that's living.
I haven't even read this far into the book and still talking about the light casting.
It's just light. How complicated could it be?
It's going into specifics on how to
everything is
like
complicated.
toss the light somewhere else and such.
Hmm.
I don't really need that. Not yet. Let's see.
But yeah, I want to practice my spell on something that's living, but I don't want it to be something I care about. Maybe there's a squirrel.
I would suggest orange, but I feel like you guys care about him.
I care about orange a little bit.
I care about him a little
Not
bit
that I don't
too.
want it to explode.
Don't even know what's inside that little guy. It could be acid for all we
We have
know.
multiple creatures who have colors as their name.
Yeah, there's yellow, orange. I hear there's some dude named Red.
Oh yeah, red. You're right. Shit, I should remember them.
Is it a
I've
guy
not
or a
seen them in
creature?
ages, too. It's a person.
Names their kid Red.
And nobody. It was a moniker because they can't remember the actual name.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
Should test out if I can.
Let's see.
Quill. I did see there was. I did know there was an affinity circle back in Redwall. Is there one?
Oh, there's
up
one here too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's right down the way.
The Mage Guild.
Okay, I might go
Do
and
you
check.
do you know your secondary affinity, by the way?
Oh yeah, if you're gonna practice magic, practice on the circle. It helps you focus better. So to avoid
I'll go and check that out.
horrible miscasting.
Well,
Let's
I won't
go-
be able to focus when I'm out on the
That's like a
battlefield.
good time.
We're gonna go to the magic circle next door.
So... Okay.
What is he just right over there?
Yeah, just right over here. This is the place where I learned my affinities. It was only the other day, but still. Have you ever used one of these?
Nope.
Hmm.
Sounds complicated.
It's
but
actually
I'm
not.
sure there's something out here.
Since you're more familiar with magic, it'll probably be easier to go for you to go first. Do you recognize all these symbols? You got life here, there's nature, there's holy, light. By the way, there's lightning right there.
So that's where lightning is. Okay.
Mind is right here.
Oh, so we're basically in the same affinity. Nice. I mean, the general one.
Yeah,
the
we're
big
both
boy.
unholy. So I would be able to
Nice.
heal you, no
Oh.
problem. So there's
Oh, cool.
water, I think.
Water gun.
I think one of these is creation. This one's growth, I think. This might be earth. I forget what that one is. I think that might be... Where's that one? Darkness. Anyway, this one's chaos. This is death. The one here in the middle is soul, which doesn't refer to your soul. It refers to the soul of magic.
Mm-hmm.
See, fire's
So
there,
basically,
light's
if you don't
there.
have any,
I don't remember
okay,
these.
so if you don't have any affinities, you're basically not good, but not bad with everything.
If you don't
That's
have
interesting.
any affinities, you just... this whole thing wouldn't even work for you anyway. Hold on a second. Okay.
I mean, I'm not too... I wonder what mine will be, because if I'm there, and lightning is there, so that means I have an affinity to holy in general. What
yes,
could be the
but-
second one? I do not know.
That is if you have a second one. You don't... People don't always have a second one.
Interesting.
But that doesn't mean you can't cast other magic spells. Like, in my case, I was casting a light spell, which is not holy or life magic.
Mm-hmm.
It is its own affinity.
Yeah, I'm guessing I can cast earth magic, but it would take so much of a toll on me. It's better if I cast something like fire.
Probably. But,
I wouldn't know.
so the way this works is you sit down in the center and you channel
Sit
your...
down. Great. Ugh. Okay. Oh.
Okay. And now channel your energy from your body into the circle. Your magical energy, that is.
We'll try.
I'm gonna roll for you. A 17. Holy shit, okay. So, if you have a second affinity, it would show up. So definitely the lightning affinity is glowing right now.
Mm-hmm. Guess second one would be fire, but I don't have anything for that.
I have no idea. All I know is being held in Redwall.
I don't see anything on this side. Anything over there? Espen?
No, maybe. No. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how to read this.
Oh god, that one is glowing.
No, wait. Okay. The fire
Yeah.
seems to be.
Okay. Funny, you were just talking about fire.
Cool, that means I can cast fireball as much as I want.
Yeah. So I see the lightning one lit up.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty reminiscent of what I can make, but fire, nice.
I'm sorry, out of character. I was reading the elements again.
Oh. Yeah, you can stop channeling now. Unless you've already stopped, in case it's probably just like... I want to call it afterglow, but I don't want to give it an innuendo.
It could be. I mean, could be just an afterglow or something, I do not know.
Because I do know it, for me, it did glow a little bit after I had stopped.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that's good to know. Lightning and fire. That's an interesting combination, I'll have to say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is not too far apart, because I was fearing I might be somewhere around here, but that would not be compatible at all with me
No.
being lightning,
No,
and
it
I have
would
something
not.
like here. That would mostly make me destroy myself or something. I don't know.
I don't think so. It'd just be a little difficult for you to cast stuff, I think.
Yeah.
But
I
if you had,
suppose
if your affinity was soul, then you could cast anything with no issue. Kyle is soul affinity. I think
Okay.
soul affinity is kind of rare.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
Do you want to give it a try, Espen?
I mean, I might as well. To see if something would happen.
Yeah.
What did you say? You sit down here?
Yeah, sit down in the middle.
I'm gonna try something. Will that work?
Excuse me.
Come on.
Trying to cast a fireball?
And what?
No. I'm trying to. Oh.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's a little close.
Well, that got pretty good. Okay.
I feel the static in my fur.
Yeah.
Okay, so Espen, what you do?
Alright. Concentrating.
You concentrate on
Yes.
pushing your energy out down into the circle.
Okay.
It does sometimes help to have your hands down there. I'll go ahead and roll for you. Oh god, a 19. What we see is up to you.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. You can see the fire element light up a little bit. Not much, but a slight bit. Nothing else seems to be glowing, though.
Fire.
Seems to be glowing a little bit. Interesting.
You know what? Fire would make a lot of sense for how I've been growing up.
I guess so. It's not glowing that much. I mean, not as much as me. So you do have an affinity for fire, but I'm guessing not that much.
You
Or your
you don't see any
magical
other one?
power is not that high.
Hey, Draft.
Hey, Jasper. Just listening.
Yeah, we're figuring out
don't-
these boys' affinities.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's what I was trying to learn how to get figured out later, so I'll spectate.
You don't see anything except for the fire one lighting up?
Nope.
No, it's just the fire. And since you're not used to it, it
Interesting.
seems to only be a little bit, but as you get more practice, it'll come to you more.
I'm gonna stop that. It's getting a little bit draining.
Yeah. Do you want to try?
Oh, sure. What do I do?
Well, all you really have to do is sit in the middle of the circle. Okay. And what you want to do is try to focus your energy down into the ground and into the circle. And I can roll for you here.
Here, I'll get the door. You can just leave it inside.
What you act like you're
Oh.
telling me you want it? Oh my god! How many stairs? I'm living in the
Oh no, it's the talking sword again.
I'm not climbing up any stairs. Shut up!
What?
No, you're
It's a
not.
home invader.
Come on, let's go.
Don't listen to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for you.
Listen to them.
18.
Yeah, you're here now.
So
Don't make me scrape my
definitely
sword against you
see
again.
something,
sword, I
some
don't-
sort of affinities lighting up.
Yeah, I think you move it.
You're a lot bigger than
This
Yeah,
one.
no, I kind of I wanted to help, so I took
I
my.
think that
used
one's
my scroll.
growth.
I don't know what it's doing, but
Get big.
Yeah, it should be glowing.
You know, I'm
Yeah, it's
stronger when I'm like
glowing.
this, because you know.
That I think that one is growth.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
Yeah, that
it
does
feels it feels strange. But it feels like something's coming from this one.
Fire element affinity.
Cool.
It feels kind of wrong in a way, but like I'm not sure how.
How you doing?
Wrong.
So I got.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm stuck.
No.
That's fine. I can.
You've just. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Stop.
It's
Stop.
getting
Stop.
farther away.
Stop. You need to stop.
Why is he so small?
Okay. Yeah, that one's
Oh,
definitely
when I put
growth.
my hand out towards it. Okay. Oh, I get it.
They have the affinity for growth. Okay.
I see. Growth is more something I have to be more cautious about than I thought then. That was strange. Okay, that explains why I was feeling off then, I suppose, because everything felt like that. However you describe what just happened.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
shrank
that's it.
down.
You feel hot?
Is that what was happening? Everything seemed to be getting bigger around me, and I wasn't sure if that was in my
I
head.
need a fire affinity manifesting itself slowly inside me. I don't know. Yeah, I just feel hot.
Okay.
Jeez.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have to figure out what that means now, I guess.
Well, growth affinity is size changing, so you can cast enlarge or
Size
shrink
changing?
with no
Okay.
issue.
Enlarging and shrinking. Okay, I'm trying to study under the artisan guild, and they told me before I try to touch anything to figure this out, so that I didn't blow anybody up.
Yeah, that's always a good
So-
idea. But I also know.
Enlarge your
it's an
head so
artifice
everyone
thing.
can call you a big head.
But I also know now that I can heal you because my affinities are life and mind, which is not too far away.
Oh, okay.
So if you're-
healers need to know that too.
If your affinity was like chaos or something, I wouldn't be able to heal you at all.
Right. Toby mentioned having to do something special with Zyra because they were chaos or dark or something like that, or death, whatever it was. And Toby was the other side. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Thank you, Jasper. That helped sort out a lot easier than I thought it was going to, while also being mildly terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, that means I can use lightning bolt pretty easy. Oh.
Yeah, I learned how to do this a couple
So-
of days ago, so.
Oh, holy crap. That's amazing. You did good? I don't know what to compare it to.
I mean, I was just following the instructions of my friends, so. Just repeat the same process.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
So did they
basically.
figure out what theirs were as well? Or
Yes. He is fire, he is lightning and fire. Well, he already knew he was lightning, but he didn't know about the fire.
Lightning and fire. Oh, so you can learn a second one being revealed over time?
So
At some
it would
point,
seem-
or
I
maybe
get
you
that
will just
feeling.
not
I was gonna
manifest now,
say.
or maybe you just don't have one
Interesting.
at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just only felt from that one, not anywhere else. So neat. I'm Draft, by the way. Nice to meet you, Draft
Spy.
Auroradon.
Nice to meet you too. Espen.
Good to meet you, Spy. And what was your name?
Espen.
Espen. Okay, cool. Are you a swordsman and question mark?
I guess you can say that. But I might manifest something out later if I can channel more energy. I think I can do a little summoning of one weapon I may have in mind, and I think it can work. I think. I'm not sure it can. Might have to wait to have more energy for that. If it's going to waste a lot of energy, however way, I feel a bit more informed in that.
Sweet.
Cool. Yeah, man. I have to get a count of his body, so, you know.
Mm-hmm. Are you also with a Mages Guild?
No, I'm
Which I
just
think
with the
you might
Seekers
or might
Guild.
not be? Oh, Seekers. Okay, are you all Seekers Guild?
No, I haven't really gotten into all of that yet.
Same.
Okay. I'm still learning the
Not yet.
what they all are as well. Yeah. They said that the Seekers were like some of the biggest clients slash people we work with in the Artisans Guild to help find materials and stuff for what we do. So I was curious.
Well, they are the Seekers after all, so that's their job to find stuff.
Right. I was like, it makes sense. So I guess I need to figure out what to ask them to seek, or if I don't know, do they have like stuff that they found already that you can go to the Seekers Guild and ask about, or is it just going out and getting the stuff and then?
I mean, we do have a storage of some things right now. I know you overheard it a minute ago, but they were dragging a sword in there, a talking sword. That was one of the artifacts they found on a Seeker's mission.
Holy crap! Okay, so those exist too.
Never heard of living
Strange
swords or weapons for that
Right,
matter.
I was gonna say, do you have to feed them?
Oh, I've seen my fair share of weapons that talks.
Maybe.
My God, some are just annoying because they will not shut up.
Oh. Oh my. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, when you just want to walk to your home and suddenly you hear, "Hey, you heard about this one thing I heard about 1,000 goddamn years ago about this one thing that no one knows about because it's been 1,000 years ago?" Yeah, I have to have this banter all over again so many times. Like, dude, you're a sword. Shut up.
You don't really have to lack companionship, I suppose. That's funny. That's cool. I won't
If I
keep
want
you
my
if you guys have somewhere to run
companionship,
to.
No,
if I want companionship, I will take them any day, other than a talking sword.
Oh, thank you. I do want to check out the bulletin board. There's a new paper posted.
Yeah, I hadn't checked that
crap,
one either.
okay. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
It's the direction I'm going back
Why
to
in
the
the
Artisan Guild anyway. I think Adric is probably not there right now though.
Like that, but
The problem was when it then, you know, melted onto my skin.
Hello,
That hurt. Right.
I see.
Oh. Oh shit, there he is. Okay.
How are you feeling now?
Joints in my body that I've felt towards this old age are finally loose again.
Didn't have a chance to read this yet.
And I'm willing to do my part for the agreement that we made. But of course, this was a job nonetheless. One smithing or payment in gold, whichever you choose, or a favor.
Let's see. I'll probably ask for something of a smithing variety. I probably managed to get a lot of, like, we got, well, I managed to grab along with, I can't remember their name, the one that's got the magic attack arm. We managed, well actually no, I was the only one that was harvest, because...
Zyra right here?
Yeah, Zyra unfortunately I don't think managed to get much from the salamander, or the greater salamander. I was able to get...
Is that a native?
I blew its fucking brains out.
Sure you did. This actually, I think, isn't. This is a construct, not an elemental. But I think they were there for so long, a lot of the firite just kind of clung onto them. So,
shit.
Yeah.
Best not to
I wouldn't-
mine it in case it is powering it.
Oh, that's probably the
Also,
case.
We got all
His
some
name
very
is
uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, its name is Rubble, by the way. But
Rubble.
yeah, so got a full small bag of holding full of the fyrite, so I can probably hand that off to you if you want. But you also got the salamander hide as well. I guess if anything, maybe some armor. Turn that into better enhanced fire gear.
Fyrite is a natural channeler of fire and energy, so that will work wonders. Almost putting it more ablaze.
Oh, I'll definitely take that. And
give me some time. I must reconvene my strength. I'm feeling gaps that I haven't felt in a while.
Gotcha. Oh, actually, since this is the Crafters Guild, let me grab something real quick. Let's see. Do you think that maybe add some stuff to this and
Interesting.
maybe give it a bit more kick?
Zara Flash, that's your specialty.
Wow.
It's on the house though, since he helped out with this.
I just don't know if it's an option. That's all.
What are you looking for? Just more kick? Maybe a higher caliber.
That was shit. I'll make you a better one.
Okay, well, can you make it in the same model, or at least make it look the same? Cause out of character, I can't edit the avatar.
Julian, are you looking for a higher caliber? Is that what you're looking for?
Very interesting.
Are you looking for a higher caliber?
Scoops hasn't heard of how to deal with the Daedra, though.
Let me see.
Seems like an interesting fight.
This case, they actually went on my life.
It's just news he gets. It's not stuff he knows. It's just the things that people tell him.
Oh, okay.
We'll bump it up to 60.
Yeah.
It's going to be a
Scoops is super smart.
Yeah, I can give him a copy of that report.
Alright, well, thank you. And then, my old rifle probably will still be, good. Alright.
Can I rip it apart?
The echo, no.
Same style and wood.
Rubble.
I'm gonna rip.
You two.
Here.
Favor,
He's
gold,
with me, he's
resources,
fine.
let me know.
Let's go check out let's go check out the fighters arena. I want to see if a couple of my friends are there.
Interesting.
You guys don't mind.
I know you could chat.
Seems to be the only new thing.
I assume you don't watch 5, right?
I don't exactly know how to read everything in this. So it's like I only got out bits and pieces.
Well, in short,
I'm going to chase down a lead.
there was a fight with,
Or metal that forms underneath graveyards. Powerful grave magic potentially in it right there.
there's some fighting, there's like a war going on apparently. Asmodeus is, the owner of the winery, so he was on trial by the Fae, and he is possibly dead, and so I don't know about the Archfey, but there might be two. These are just rumors. Apparently butterflies can discern race and have preferences. That's strange.
Oh boy. I hope they don't have a professor for tiger bees.
Well, these are little bitty butterflies.
I mean, I guess they would because I am a soul bug. When you think about it. That's concerning.
I should probably learn more on how to read so I can actually read this.
No, it's okay. And this is just like there was a magic class and they made a good scroll, but there's also a bunch of bad scrolls they add. And just a reminder, don't use bad scrolls.
Everything is possible.
There's
and everything is not possible.
a new mayor for Redwall.
Did you see that?
Yes. Seeing him around. Daedra are still a threat.
I need to say.
That's a summary.
I haven't seen him at all. At least from my memory, what I can remember.
I don't think I've seen him either. Maybe I did.
Oh.
I wouldn't know. Oh.
Do you need
Hello there.
Do you need something?
Need to have the talk. Where am I?
Do you need something?
No.
Are you sure?
Reconvene yourself before you talk to me.
Who are you?
I know you're.
I mean, if for sure I was looking for a set of daggers, but I don't know if you could know somebody.
What about you? You need something?
I'm good. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you.
Are you sure? Are you sure? You answered a little quickly.
Mm-hmm.
What talk are you
Yeah.
considering?
You need daggers.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Going over what happened?
You need a specific kind of dagger?
Of course, that kind of talk. Sure.
I wouldn't know, but I guess just a normal set of daggers so I can, like, at least defend myself.
What about Daedric steel daggers?
These buyers. So, a lot of the crystals.
I don't know.
Pretty cool, right? Expensive, but
That would be useful against the Daedra.
We got down a hill.
If you ever come across them, you'd actually have a defense.
No. I guess, although unfortunately I don't have any money currently.
Most likely.
we can work something out.
Is it still alive? Did we open it?
Hmm.
Let's open the hole.
I mean, I guess that would be useful.
Get the hole open.
Where is it?
I know a
I
guy
gave you it.
who has some Daedric steel. Maybe we can get you some Daedric steel daggers, maybe.
Yeah, we can talk about it. See if we can figure something out.
Yeah.
Don't stand there. Don't stand there. Don't stand there.
Be careful, be careful.
Don't stand there.
Away, away.
All of you will see a black carpet be rolled out. Looks a lot like a Looney Tunes.
Oh, that's it. Oh.
The carpet.
What?
The duck.
New York means chaos.
Energy. It does not need water, food.
What?
So,
Right there.
within the hole, you hear a distant.
I just saw him like disappear.
He does that.
It didn't take a good look. Hello?
It's alive.
Alright, give me a moment.
Yes.
Consider this a warning.
See in there, it's a lot.
But
A warning for what?
Where the fuck are you?
Sweet release.
Get the fuck here, you fucking duck!
he was just pointing at you. That's all he was.
Stupid fucking duck.
I'm just gonna stay in here.
That's okay. Well,
You know what? It's gonna be a sweet release.
he sure looks like an interesting fellow.
Why did I grab this? Why did I grab this?
You could say that again.
Let's.
Oh wait, there's Toby actually.
I have it.
Oh.
No, there.
I like this hole here, though.
What the hell is that?
You good?
Ah! Ah! It's real, he's here! Oh, I can't get a break. Hey guys, Jasper
Hi.
and company.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Amos is rearing his ugly head once more, as he likes to do.
From what I can remember, that's the first time I saw him today. So.
Oh, don't worry, it won't be the last time you see him.
Got it.
That's the glitter for you.
Toby, question.
Kyle! I think you're Kyle. Hi, Kyle. The different
Question.
form. Yeah.
What do you think this is a glitter one?
Beautiful fountain decoration, standing atop my bidet.
Who are you trying to glitter? Give me
I'm
options
trying to
here.
grab
Who you-
Jasper. I don't know. I heard Nathan was bragging about it, but I don't know.
I don't think.
Okay.
I think we should start trying to. No.
Is this just how we usually act? Alright.
Jasper looks like a fucking chocolate chip cosmic cookie.
I know that. And it's
Talking about
tragic, but
cookies.
Who are you gonna give that? Who are you
I'm just
gonna
gonna
give
grab
that to?
one here and. I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm asking you because I mean I'm just thinking of throwing out names.
Don't put this on me. I've already made that mistake once, and I wouldn't do it again.
I'm not putting it on you. I'm just asking for suggestions before I finally decide to convince Jasper to give it to
Do
me.
you wish to trade your glitter onto another?
I don't want to give this to someone else.
Say yes. Say yes.
I'm not giving this to someone else.
You've lost your fun.
You. Son, listen.
Someone
gave you that glitter.
And you!
Hey, what?
Jasper?
Hold out your hand thingies.
I bet someone gave you that glitter. You don't know who.
Okay.
He drops an entire globule of potato salad in your
Don't
hand.
lie to him. Come on. I'm pretty sure
It's
he got
filled with
that
raisins.
naturally.
What did you do to my face?
I'm kind of 50-50 on this. Either he actually got glitter by someone else, or he got glitter by himself.
Oh, okay.
With his greasy hands.
I don't know what to do with this.
Listen, I'm not gonna have an opinion on this
I'll be
because then it
honest,
can be
the potato
tracked back to
salad's
being
not that
my
bad.
fault. So I abstain.
It's not
It's
your
got
fault because
raisins
I'm
in it, though.
asking for suggestions.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
want
what
to
I'm
be the
unsure
person that
about.
gave
I
you the
don't-
suggestion.
I don't know if I want to eat that.
I tried. It's not bad.
Toby.
Okay.
Trust me, if you transfer your glitter to Nathan, you won't regret anything.
Hmm.
I don't
Okay, it
know.
actually isn't that bad. As I thought.
I really
Listen,
don't.
if they find out, say it was my
want
fault.
some?
There you go. I'll stay with my cookies.
I really don't want to curse
I have
anyone
one or
with
two
it.
left.
It's very
It's bad
interesting.
enough on me.
If you don't do it, I'm gonna do it. Listen, I just don't want your. You stand out.
I know I do. Everyone stands out when they have glitter.
Exactly. So, if you just transferred your glitter to someone else, like Ruby, for example, you'd be totally fine.
I'm
Wouldn't
not doing
look
it to
like this.
Ruby. He's already gotten rid of
Then do
his.
to Nathan, please. I just think it'd be funny. Listen, this is technically better than just inhaling fetus.
It's technically what?
It's technically better than inhaling fetus.
Yeah, but do you have like a problem with Nathan or something?
It's kind of like because he was kind of bragging about it, and it kind of makes me kind of, you know.
Maybe. I'll think about it. Okay. So
That just sounds like a way to. What are you asking?
Oh, why do you keep shifting form like this?
It's because a bit ago I went back to my home to look at things because it's not exactly safe. So I look like someone else. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Get rid of it.
What do you want me to do?
Get it out of here. Kill it.
I can't kill it.
Get it out of here.
It is just here now. I can't kill it to go
Get it out of here.
I still need to learn a healing spell. I really need to.
Let me try this.
I'm gonna go find Toby. Maybe I can convince him to teach me unless you want to teach me.
I'm not good at healing magic at all.
Okay.
I don't have any more magic.
Oh, go for it. Again, if you need your guinea kid, guinea pig for later.
Yeah.
I guess I can handle it. Just don't fuck up as bad as Toby did. I believe he tried a healing word on something and absolutely mana burned the fuck out of his body.
Oh.
So, you know.
Yikes.
If you have a wand or a stick, just a stick, you could probably save yourself from absolutely getting demolished by
Mataburn.
I got the staff.
Hey, Seamus.
You know, he's having too easy of a day. He waves his hand and swipes the glitter off of you.
What?
Yeah, well. Okay, yes.
Oh, where is it?
Well,
look at theirs.
I don't have to convince you anymore.
I guess you got no choice in the matter.
I feel so much better.
Anyways, well, now no one can blame you or me.
Oh, that was all up to him.
Anyways, yeah, good luck finding Toby. If I find him first, I'll let him know that you're looking for him.
He's probably in the field.
Maybe following, I don't know.
It has the dock.
It has the dock
We
right
need
now.
that dock.
It's holding it up.
That dock is the most important creature from that entire expedition. We can't let it
That
just
still hasn't
the dock.
exploded.
We must have the dock.
Sleeping with the dock.
Good. If I haven't, that's some bit lucky, I assume.
I don't even.
I haven't blown it up, but I've done awful things with it.
I'll be back.
Is it sturdy enough to hit someone with it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Oh, okay.
that's not entirely true. I mean, it tried to kill us.
So I'm not completely
If there's any blood on it, if there's any blood on it,
Just like a lot of
that's not mine.
Can I ask you for some favor?
Well, I haven't seen any blood on
Can you
it.
just spell them polymorph?
Seem to be all about, handling.
It's a spell.
Why is it? Why you've inked me?
Oh, Basil, have you seen Toby anywhere?
Oh.
Oh.
It's not staying.
That was not meant to happen. That's okay.
Ink. Ink.
I mean, I'd like to, but
It's the digitation.
What the fuck?
I'd like to take it back. I really would.
I don't want to be. Oh.
But I don't know how. So it's staying here for.
God damn it!
Can't Mr. Julian. If there's any way I can help you, let me know.
You
I know no good way to send it back.
They pushed me in here.
I love you, Basil.
I believe water
Love
is
you
on
too,
that.
Deco.
Oh, be the first
Grabs
one
her
to
ankles.
them.
I wish I could have just followed the person right now.
Oh, he's gone.
That looks so much
It has
more.
been done.
Hazel.
Adric has the fire dock.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm trying.
I'm gonna get this coming from me.
He went in there.
Spell.
Yeah, the echo.
Is that a...
I can roll for it.
I don't know what level that is, actually.
You had your chance.
Tie
He
it
just
off.
throws a glare back on you.
Earth crystal, fire
Dead.
crystal, and a vial of tree sap.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess that's just
I had,
enough.
I had similar ideas I'm running over with Adric.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now you look normal.
Is he?
You put it back on me, don't worry.
Shame is still here.
I think he followed you.
Back on you?
Yes, he's still here.
I think
It was you?
I think no, he just came up to me and grabbed it off of me. I was not trying to put it on you.
Did he just give it to you?
Oh, you're
Oh, yeah.
glittered.
Yeah,
Oh.
I got glitter last night, and then
I'm so,
came up to me just earlier, grabbed it off of me, and was just gonna. He was like, he was saying you weren't having a bad enough day.
No, I think he said he's having a good enough day.
They're not made for that use, so,
If it were anybody but you, I would doubt you.
Like, seriously, I would not put this on anyone else. I met you
You should put on
yesterday.
Nathan. It'd be funny.
That might help me.
What can I?
I guess.
Can't see.
I really do want to find that wand of salami or whatever it was so we can just get him back into that tower.
Just use up
I
the
don't,
fire
you know,
crystal for like a spell.
we are supposed to get for him.
that one will give him ultimate power. Don't do it.
Oh,
And if you throw
No, I just want to seal him with it.
opponent to hold right
And it's
before
just
that
salami,
fire,
right?
Maybe that's a...
Do you want to
thing
know
is
something?
salami.
it's a wand.
Seamus keeps getting locked up in there, but he keeps getting out, so there's no point.
Basil,
Stick it to somebody. I can.
would you want to help me with learning some
Yeah,
magic?
yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I've been a little all over the place today, but I'm here. I can help you as long as Seamus doesn't try to touch me. Allow me along.
I have no idea. If I throw it hard enough for
So
it will
I think the
shatter.
first thing I want to learn is a healing spell.
I think you would just explode if you ate that long.
I got that white spell that was in that book. I've got that down already.
Oh, healing word is an easy one. And Cure Wounds is also an easy one.
This is Spy.
Yeah.
For some reason. He said he would be a guinea pig for me.
Hi.
Yes.
If
I don't have the tool.
Understand it.
You see me now?
No, you're like a robot.
Oh,
Why?
they don't have to be hurt a lot, at least.
No.
Just small little prick, small hole.
Yeah, he was gonna cut himself.
Very easy.
What's up?
I can just cut myself. That'll work.
Hand, please.
No.
Yeah.
He's
Hand,
fine.
please.
So wrong. They explained it to me.
Yeah, go.
Need blood?
No. They're learning their first healing spell.
Yeah,
Need blood?
I have no idea.
No,
No, I'm fine.
Since they consider
Need
it
blood?
bad.
I don't have any blood. I'm fine.
It's the Andrew
I
need blood?
no.
Okay. You can heal me.
Not even gonna ask.
Oh.
Don't wanna know.
It's not.
Oh, you could heal them.
What are your
I said to
affinities?
heal them all.
I'm bleeding out. Woe is me. I'm Earth and Growth.
Okay, so that's not so
I'm
far.
dying. Heal me, Mr. Healer. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm
From the last secret mission you went on, it's 100 gold.
Thank you.
Okay.
Heal me, Mr. Healer. I'm feeling weaker. I'm going to die.
It was
I pull my book out.
Miyako, please.
And I was risking my life to get you some fucking vampire.
So, here's Cure Wounds. It is a touch spell, so you have to touch them. And then this is Healing Word, where you use your verbal components to heal somebody from a distance.
You're going to practice healing magic on the person who does not like healing magic.
To kill the vampires
From a distance.
They're accepting it.
and I heard that the vampire
From a distance might be better for starting with.
Come here.
I don't know if I'll be, or maybe.
I think
Which one's a better starting one?
They're both equally as easy to do, just one doesn't heal as much as the other, technically.
Which one heals more?
Kyle, what do you want? What do you want?
The one,
I just thought about something.
Cure Wounds.
One that
Gave you
requires
money
touching.
and scars.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll learn Cure Wounds.
They're dying. You're letting them die.
They need someone with
So,
whose name starts with
the best way to explain it is you try to focus your mana into the wound to close it up and heal it up.
Okay.
You cut yourself pretty deep.
I literally just had a conversation with Toby that I thought
There's a lot of
transferring my
blood.
glitter to someone else is cruel.
Wait, they actually cut themselves?
I have
can do it
Yeah.
again.
in my hand. I just don't want to give it.
Miyako, please wait.
So, you know.
Alright.
What?
So at least these are both the components.
Pick a different paint.
You can give the verbal component, like, well, Cure Wounds, and just think of your intention and wield your magic to do as you win it too.
Okay.
Best way to say it.
Miyako.
You'll go in with the intent to heal. It's the verbal component, Cure Wounds, and just kind of feel your magic trying to sew them up.
Okay.
The best way to say that.
All the futures are here, and they're now, and they're going to be.
Toby.
Okay.
Oh god.
What if I made it?
Don't worry, if they pass out, I can help them.
Okay.
I'm bleeding.
Is he?
Okay.
We're dying.
I am casting Cure wounds.
I'm
I'm gonna
like set up
roll.
a system for like taking shifts, and Seamus agrees to
I
that,
can't-
which he
To
won't.
be
He's
fucked
okay.
if I said I
His
don't
heart
consent.
is like beating rapidly.
Okay.
He seems to be
You know what will happen if you don't consent.
Okay.
Brian, I think you're okay. I think you just need
It actually
to sit down and
starts
take a few
working
breaths.
and kind of heals up. It kind of leaves a scab.
Just maybe
But
journal.
the
write
bleeding has
some things
stopped.
down. It might help.
I wrote it all down. I've been writing it all down.
Hey yo, you did pretty good.
All
I'm
the
gonna finish
futures.
that though. Like
Well, that's good.
That's a start.
In through the nose.
It's
out
good.
through the mouth.
Typically, very good.
you did pretty
Yay.
good. I'm not dying no more.
And you're like one of the few people who get to say that you healed Nico. Yeah, Nico. Oh my god, I can't
You're covered in
words.
moss now. Look at the cool moss.
I'm not a leader. I'm
I heal with moss.
What the hell kind of worm are you moving?
Gross.
A big one.
The moss feels weird and a little itchy.
That's around.
And then it falls off.
Want to learn more?
Well, currently the island is
Maybe,
in a state
Well, I guess you don't need
where
help.
it's losing energy, and
Oh,
the
good.
energy requires magical items to replace.
take it easy.
The seeker skills
produced
go
this
out to find those
I
items.
Very
know
good.
by accident, and then now I saw all the futures.
It's basically
so
adventure
different.
jobs.
I see him still.
We always
What
send
happens in my
new
3 more
people with
minutes?
some experienced people to make sure that
They put clothes on.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
What is that supposed to
I have a
mean,
few
Brian?
scouting missions every once in a while if you will help, but
It's
for the
not
most
set
part,
in stone, Toby, but it's not.
we don't need
You mind if I try and use that?
anything.
That last cast actually didn't drain me very much. I think I'm starting to get used to it.
That's good.
You know, you give availability.
Means you're definitely gonna get used of being able to heal pretty quickly without it to drain you at all at some point. So that's good.
Yeah, you want me to try on you?
I'll stay in bed an extra hour to research.
I mean, sure. Come here, you. Alright.
I have to ask Brian.
Doesn't have to be
what's
big.
going to happen in the...
Nice.
Ugh. Oh, that stings. Oh, fucking forgot. Oh.
Casting Cure Wound.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass out.
Do you know your affinities?
This one actually closes up
Of young age.
and stops bleeding.
Should we? Does he have a bed in the
Good.
agriculture skill?
Wow. Left me a little green though.
Well, so we don't send any healers that might take
Oh, look at that. It's not even here
Sir,
anymore.
you'll be sure lightning through your fingertips. Oh wait, no, you don't. I do that. You don't
Well,
do that.
he does lightning too.
Up the ladder. How are we gonna get Brian?
Yeah, we do that.
Not magic.
I think it's a little bit of light magic with no problem though.
Could use none. However,
Very nice.
look up to the memory gone. Very
Watch out with that.
although
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to, cause yeah, everything can cut through whatever. So yeah, I'm careful with it.
roads and maps, they make sense. And throw rock pretty action. Might be explore range.
Thank you. Shake his head a little bit. Like,
Hmm?
hey, you okay?
So I'm sorry, I was.
I was gonna test their claims. It's fine. I was gonna test their claims.
It cuts or anything, how do you keep it in a sheath? Would it cut the sheath?
Do you have blood
Nope.
A lot quicker than we were expecting.
under the armor?
Well, I can't see the future anymore.
Well, to be fair,
There is a nick there. It is magically reinforced. This is very hard to
Yeah.
break.
I was gonna say
I would say so as well. But, I mean, when I always, I was just going around doing my life as, my other thing on my world, blah blah blah, that sort of thing, and I just stumbled upon a temple somewhere on the planet, and this thing was there.
And you can contact us if there's.
And I never seen any other katana like that, and it was reminiscing some very strong mana or power or whatever you can feel like. You're going to take this. It's going to feel something taking it.
Out of character.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
they'll let that
powerful
hit
enough. It
your
followed me
staff
here.
without you reinforcing your own.
There's a pin.
So when you're using like a magic staff as a weapon, you have to remember to try to still channel your magic through it. So when you swing, it's kind of a little protected, so it does not just break in half.
Okay, yeah. But I was thinking more of like bonking someone on the head.
That's completely fine. You just always channel a little bit of mana.
Extremely hard.
Looking to help the island.
Exactly. Very hard.
With that, sadly without the blood.
Oh, I'm also gonna try to find myself an instrument.
There
It's like
is a dagger at the.
I could use as a focus
inside
too.
the building, right
One
next to
that's
the door.
magically enchanted or something.
It will take you to.
I mean, it has magical
Well,
powers.
magically channeling your magic around an item, you should learn how to channel magic around you for mage armor. Kind of when you get the flow of it around you, it kind of naturally keeps flowing around you, keeping you nice and safe. That's what this is. The reason why I have my mage armor right now is because Seamus is around, and me and Seamus are the opposite affinities, so he can't directly cast on me without big issues.
Well, I hope to.
Isn't your mage armor usually like shields and stuff? Or did you decide to change it up a bit?
Possibly can get some extra.
This is like my lesser mage armor. This is just like a soft bit of magic around me to keep me somewhat protected. The other one is like a heavily concentrated amount of mana that I can only focus in smaller areas.
Dragon named Kalbanda, that is our
I'm
leader.
thinking about. I'm gonna write
Our
down
second in
about.
command is the red kobold here called Arcades.
Yeah, I'm gonna write down the cure wounds stuff.
I'm also taking mental notes. I need to learn this stuff too.
The fur cape walking away.
Sorry if I'm intruding.
No, you're fine.
No,
What's your
completely
affinities?
fine.
And if you saw them, the
Dark and nature.
the deer antlers.
Ooh, dark.
Well, at the very least, nature is closer to life. It's actually right next to life. So, I think you'd be able to do cure wounds without any issues.
Nope, not at all. You should be completely fine. If you were a light mage after all, then you would have an issue because your mana would conflict with their dark mana.
Hope you enjoy your time. I'll be able to get you my mana back. Or at least find
I know some mages who have two affinities who can naturally filter out their mana types. Like, my friend Varel can heal me, though he's disorder, he's also water. So he can heal me, but he has to try to filter out his disorder and just heal me with water.
Oh, I see.
Which is very risky, but they do it anyway.
I wonder if I'd be able to use some sort of illusion magic to, like, trick someone's body into healing itself if I can't align with their affinity.
Sounds very difficult.
Yeah, that's like probably like way off in the future. I probably can't do that anytime soon.
Well, with using my magic, though, if they're the opposite of, well, holy in any of those, you'd still run into a problem, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
You could try to reach out with my magic a little bit into holy aspects of it and kind of try to do it that way. You probably could just mentally convince somebody's body to heal itself. I can't see how that wouldn't work. I just call upon my divine deity to heal. Except for, seemed like when I switched deities, my healing abilities lessen, but my combat abilities gain, which is ironic. That's beside the point.
I see.
I mean, they can't go.
violate
They
this
can't
law
really
in
go
different
invisible.
ways.
I can say your ear looks like it's kind of stuck there.
I did see that.
It kind of does what it wants. But yeah, casting magic is about learning spells, learning how to manipulate your own bodily mana, the mana around you. Just kind of manipulating it is the best way to put it. All mana comes from similar places, and you're full of it. You just have to learn how to manipulate it the way that you want.
Take care.
So you can do things like this.
Hello.
Whoa.
Does this actually have a way down?
What?
No, it's just about this.
Why?
I mean, you can jump
I'm
to the
not
other
jumping
roof
off,
here.
Brennan.
Don't do that. That's really bad. That's like really bad.
What spell was that?
Shocking grasp.
Open the door so that we might escape. I'm not jumping off of this building.
What level?
Non-deadly, but...
I mean, I don't think it would cause damage.
What level? Just regular?
Yeah, just regular. Just, like less than regular.
Robin!
Should've just grabbed lightning magic!
Fuck you!
How would you just grab magic you see?
Why not?
I got shiny. I'll give him that.
I mean, technically, if it's lightning, I wouldn't be too much affected, since I am lightning.
Do you need healing?
Oh yeah, you should learn, specifically for that, you should learn Absorb Element. It works great. When somebody's shooting a lightning bolt at you, you might be somewhat resistant to it, but like you can take all that.
Now time to go to sleep.
But with Absorb Element, somebody shoots a lightning bolt at you, you take all of it.
Oh, I left the door open.
I'll keep that in mind. That sounds extremely interesting.
What did you say?
Absorb Element.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm going to bed.
Have a good night.
Good night.
It still feels strange to say goodnight when it's never nighttime here.
Yeah. That's another spell. Sleep. Perfect. It's really good. Versatile. You need to go to bed. You kind of can't. Sleep. Best spell
yeah,
ever.
that might actually be really good.
Very easy for mind mages.
I think I learned that too because I could serve when you're like, I'm gonna go there, and you like spend 72 hours awake and you're like, I cannot sleep and still have too much energy.
Well, sleep is good, but also for you, paralyze. Very useful.
Yes.
If anyone is looking for me, I will be in Redwall for a bit.
Okay. It seems like most people are in Redwall now.
I just thought I would let you know, so if anybody does.
I don't know. Might have run. I don't know. I didn't see him.
So there's a
one.
Where did everybody go?
That's a good
That is a
question.
good question. I've seen some people going over there in that direction, but I don't know where they're gone.
Well, there is going to be like a
Look,
magic
turn
lesson or
around.
something today.
No, there wasn't.
Could be that.
Yeah, there was.
Was there? I asked around. Somebody said that there's a magic lesson in Redwall. I went there. I asked around. Nobody who typically goes to magic lessons knew about it.
Well, apparently it was held in the arena.
Well, then I missed it.
And
Sad.
I don't know what they were teaching though.
I wouldn't know myself.
You can go check. You crashed
I
their
think it's
lesson.
over.
Oh.
Unless it's still going on. Then maybe I should go check. Let me go check. I have to.
Should we go to? It's too late. I was gonna ask them if there's any place I could find magic books. So I've been meaning to study
I would.
what else I can do with the dark magic.
I mean,
Because with everything going on right now, I feel like I need to get better at combat. I'm terrible at combat.
I mean, I would lend you my books, but they're very beginner level books. But you would also need to return them to Toby.
Okay. I need beginner level. Everything that I know is things that came naturally, so I'm sure I learned a lot of things wrong.
Yeah, when I'm done with stuff, I could probably let you use them. Is that Miyako again?
Okay.
No, that's. Is it?
It's true, but
Yes, it is.
the arm should have been that way.
What happened this time?
What happened indeed?
Things about arms not bending the right way.
Hmm.
You want to try applying your first lesson? Are there any feelings you'll learn already? Never mind.
I'm not gonna interfere with the Healers Guild. I am nowhere skilled enough for that.
Can't anybody go a day without being hurt?
I've been meaning to ask about that too, but I'm not sure if my healing abilities are up to par yet. One of the few things I do know how to do, though.
It sounded like you didn't finish your sentence.
Oh, sorry. I said, healing is one of the few things that I can do. I just don't know if it's good enough.
You guys want to sit down? My legs are tired.
Why not?
My back is starting to hurt. Ooh.
I'm tempted to see what's going on in Redwall, if there's a lot of people over there.
Ooh. I'm falling off. Ugh.
Maybe I might try going to the arena too. If Basil doesn't come back, there might actually be a lesson going on, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, hi! Jesus, where did you come from?
Sentient gun?
I guess that's the first time that happened to me. I mean, not in the I want to have it in my hand type of thing, but okay, sure. I mean, if you wanna crash the party, you. Where did you come from? Thought you were at home.
Well, I'm gonna head to the arena then. If I don't come back, that means there probably is a lesson happening.
Okay.
If not, I'll probably be back here.
Where did you come from?
I don't know much about guns, but they're basically like instant death ones, aren't they?
Technically, yes. It's something. It's one of the thing I was talking about, last time about, the world forgetting about magic.
Ooh.
That's one of the creation that was created, like, way back in the day. I just use that.
It's like that thing.
Just point and... Yeah, basically. That's even more ancient. I thought it was at home. I thought I did put it, like, on my desk in my ship back home.
Maybe you're able to summon it.
I wasn't counting on trying to summon it. I was trying to channel if I can get some lightning in my hand, just like that. But no, apparently it's my revolver that I summon. Okay, so I can summon my revolver anytime I want. Okay, well, that's... Okay, sure.
There's nothing.
Oh. I'm so glad to finally have another enchanted quill. I hate writing with pencils. And lead. Especially lead. Ugh, that makes me sick.
Lead. Material used for my bullets.
I have a feeling lead is poisonous, to be honest. As much as I...
It is.
Really? That
Yeah.
explains a lot.
If you have lead in your bloodstream, that's not good at all. It's very poisonous.
Hello.
Hello.
That applies to me.
It's nice to meet you. Sorry, I'm just about ready to hit the manor.
Okay.
The what?
The Silver Wisp. The manor in the Silver Wisp. Or the Silver Wisp Manor.
A manor?
Yeah,
You know, I remember them mentioning it when I first joined, but I kind of completely.
You're gonna make me think of my own home. But it's a castle I have.
well, it is like a castle.
What goes on in the manor?
Oh, it's just the... It's basically the headquarters.
This isn't the headquarters here?
No, this is the guild hall. So, like, this would be like a sub-guild hall, where the main guild hall is the Silver Wisp.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
Well, only you can get to it is that dagger. But since you're not part of the Seekers Guild, I don't think you can use the dagger. I think if you try using the dagger when you're not part of the Seekers Guild, you just get completely obliterated or something.
Oh, cool. I'm not going to try that. I hate the feeling of my items just dividing. Ugh.
You experienced
It's a very
that?
horrible feeling. Yes! It's not fun, I tell you that.
Ugh.
You know if they have any sort of library at that mansion? That way I don't have to steal your books from you.
I think they do. I don't know where else Toby would have gotten the books. Unless he just had them in his room.
It is dead here. I might go see what's going on in Redwall for a little bit.
Alright.
There's not a soul here. See you around.
See ya.
See you
We
around.
need to talk more about this magic stuff because I need to figure this out too.
Well, if you ever do decide to join the Seekers Guild, you'll be able to use that dagger without an issue.
I can't complain too
Mhm.
badly, you know.
Yeah, a bit. I don't know what guild I want to be in, and honestly, because I don't know where I would be actually good at.
Well,
because I mean, I have a katana, I'm lighting fire affinity, I have a gun that apparently was supposed to be at home. God damn. Sorry.
Hemp bandages, some, as well as some ingredients for healing potions.
Ash also has a gun.
Mana potions, stamina potions, just basic stuff.
Hmm.
For the healers guild.
It's a complicated story, medieval revolver story. Jesus.
You can take whatever, or I can bring it over.
Can't stop yawning.
I'll carry what I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Seekers Guild is... we basically go find magical items to feed to the crystal to give it more power.
Here, you can use this bag.
Okay then. Interesting.
And the crystal is the thing that keeps the Silent floating in the sky and keeps the barrier around us to protect us from things we don't want.
I don't have any fancy bags.
Like if someone started like stabbing you, you could say you don't consent, and then they would be sent to the Nexus.
Remove a worm, and then you saw the rest.
Besides me and Brennan.
Yeah, it's
okay.
I'm sure he'll be.
That's interesting.
Toby, if he's around.
The rest of the guild.
I've been told that. I think he told me that he's learning. I need someone with proper know-how.
Maybe Basil.
What do you need help with?
Medical.
Oh, I saw someone go in there just now.
Yes, Brennan is busy at the moment.
Oh.
I'm just wondering if there are any other surgically apt.
I would
busy.
help, but I've only just learned the spell Cure Wounds.
I don't know if that'll help me, but I'll figure something out. Thanks.
Concentrate and... Yes! Back home we go. I'm sure there's something you could do with that instrument.
Yeah, but... I don't know how easy or difficult it is to enchant an instrument. Which is why I want to probably get one that's already got an enchantment on it.
Mm-hmm.
That might give me an opportunity to switch instruments again. If I can just enchant one of my own instruments I currently have, I would need to decide between the two.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I could enchant my lyre in a way that would allow me to play more notes on it. Did suddenly get brighter in here? I hope that wasn't how I think
No
it
idea.
was.
I'm scared.
I'll go wander.
Alright.
Oh, I'll probably need to lay down myself.
With this lyre, I already squeeze a lot of notes out of it. I think my fingers are more used to lutes and guitars. Hello.
Jasper, have you seen Aaron? Never mind. I see him through the window.
Oh, the guy on the at the fountain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Well, thanks. Your song was lovely. Your ching ching ching.
I was just kind of checking my instrument. I wasn't really playing anything.
Oh, sorry, Toby.
Maybe I missed anything important.
What did you run up to?
I don't know.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
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 I learned
Oh my.
Cure Wounds. Pretty decent
Oh,
at
you're
it.
learning magic? Healing magic? Finally?
Yes, Basil taught me Cure Wounds.
Very nice.
Miyako put up a
Good
show
to see you
for it.
making progress. I was surprised. I thought Miyako didn't like healing magic. Kind of against the whole thing.
I managed to cover her wound in a scab, and that stopped the bleeding, and then she healed the rest with her moss.
Yeah, she's got an interesting method of healing. It's weird. She's healed me plenty before. It's weird when it comes off. Yeah. I was just checking in here.
Right.
Hey, Damien.
Okay, it seemed like the Nexus wanted to keep me for a while.
Take care of yourself. You want
For
them
some
all.
reason.
Okay, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Good
haven't.
night, y'all.
Oh, see ya. I personally haven't encountered that sort of thing with the Nexus, but I imagine it's a little strange.
Nexus seems to have a mind of its own. Oh god.
Yeah, I don't really know how to work that thing out.
Well, the elves from your town really.
Excuse me. I'm gonna eat one of those cookies.
I kind of already ate all of mine really quick. They were really good, though.
I thought it was the suicidal boss.
Hopefully I don't gain any weight. Kelvin wouldn't like that either.
And Calvin's a lot more controlling than I thought he would be.
Yeah, he is likes to keep us like nimble enough that we don't just sit around.
Mm.
It's dragons' properties, basically. We are extremely possessive of what we have. That's the thing. You can be the kindest dragon ever, but if you really like a book and someone take that book, you cannot control most of your action, and you can end up, well, as you saw on has been biting.
I mean, I'd be pretty upset too if someone just took my book from my hands.
Oh no, not from your hand. Just like your book is just sitting somewhere on your table, and suddenly someone just take it and take a read at it, and yeah.
Oh.
We just get really worked up pretty fast on our possessions.
I mean, I used to be like that with my drawings.
Mm-hmm.
And
Dragon things.
Absolutely hated when my parents would look at my drawings.
Do you still draw?
Oh yeah. I draw in my journal sometimes.
It's good. Keep the mind of things.
I generally draw like stuff that's in front of me or something that happened.
I love to see it sometime.
Sure.
Actually, what time is it again? I can't even actually. I don't know. I can't see what the time.
If I learned some sort of time, sort of reading magic, then it'd be easier to tell. But honestly, to me, it kind of feels like, I don't know, the middle of the day, like late morning.
Maybe about lunchtime.
Yeah.
About. You wanna keep me on like a time schedule a little bit? I have to be home to be able to eat lunch.
Sorry. Well, we still need to figure out something for you to take home.
Right. I mean, I could do it in the afternoon as well. Doesn't have to be exactly just some way. Sometime when I get back.
Got an idea.
You do?
You see him pull out a yo-yo. This toy, it's gonna tie it to his finger and
oh.
exactly sure how it works. I mean, if I... Oh.
And then... It's... That's a wonder. I've never seen... whatever that is.
Okay. I think they called it what was it? A yo-yo? I don't know. I mean, you could take this.
Sounds like a weird mix-max of words. I mean, if you don't mind, but if you want to keep it, it's up to you.
I don't really have a use for it. I bought it off of a merchant just because whenever I go to a merchant stall, sometimes I feel bad if I don't buy anything.
Oh. That's very sweet of you.
You don't owe me anything for it, so yeah, you just take it.
Okay, if you really think so. And then could probably work.
The trick seems to be, well, of course you tie it around your finger, and then right when it reaches the bottom you tug back up, and that seems to bounce it right back up to your hand.
I don't know if you would have a use for it. He got very large fingers, as you maybe have seen.
Yeah, but I know his size. He'd still be able to use it. You just need to tie a slightly larger loop.
I see. Okay. And I guess I'll try to figure that out later. How that would be.
My tracking. Oh my god. My foot's not
It's
even
being
there.
weird. Oh. Yeah, probably. I know that I just got back here, but I probably have to, like, go back and at least get something to eat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I'll see you guys when I see you again. So I'm just switching.
I'm gonna try to fix this. Why the hell is it over there? Okay, there we go. You comfortable? Spy?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Oh, God, did I pass out?
Yes, you did.
Oh, Christ. Oh, well, I guess I don't need the spell sleeve, but my God. Oh, my God, I'm sorry. Oh, did I rumble or something? Oh.
No, I was just wondering if you were comfortable there. You guys are comfortable enough to fall asleep.
Damn. Okay, sure. Wow. God. Ugh. Ugh. I guess I am. Ugh.
Okay.
I'm still quite tired, so... Yeah, I guess I know some rest could be good. Phew.
Yeah, probably.
Still have some energy to go burn, though.
I need to use the outhouse. You're gonna follow me to the outhouse?
I'll be good. It's just a 5-minute nap.
I'm only gonna be a couple of minutes myself at the outhouse.
Hmm. I mean, I may just explore around, I guess. I don't know.
I might head to the tavern in a minute. No, after I'm done with
I wonder
my
where
business.
everyone has gone.
Might be in Redwall.
So.
You can
That's
also.
a dragon.
Oh, it's Kabanda. It's a guild leader.
Oh.
And that's not his true form, that's also a polymorph.
Well, I guess we have something in common.
Yeah, I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay.
I usually want to keep the cave clean, and I'm also looking. I have a lot of stuff to do at home.
I didn't know you wore clothes. Yellow.
How big is this? I like it well.
Oh.
I think my inheritor made a good choice.
It's not a bad reason. Is it?
Help with it.
Do you not have any servants or anything somewhere?
I do. I mean, robotic servants, if you know what robots are.
Because
you like
your glitter.
Non-conductive material, so no heat metal.
I've had it since the start. I've never gotten rid of it.
Most
me
we do not want conductive metal.
We're talking about your glitter.
Last time we were together,
Very noble of you not to give it to someone else. And very hypocritical of you.
You haven't though.
Yeah, it's basically something like that, but it's not living. It's
I know you think it'd be funny, but I really don't think I want to get
throwing you.
So I do not have my face immolated by my piercings.
But I still have some stuff I need to do. Especially under
Hello.
the roof. That's the worst part.
Hello, you
Material is
poor soul.
business. I'm told it's a very non-conductive material.
Yeah,
As long as you're not using heat.
glitter's not fun.
I mean, they take care of the exterior. I'm talking about the interior.
Everyone's getting glittered. It's
Ridiculous.
It's too crowded for them.
Getting what?
I just can't.
Oh, glittered?
glittered.
Too big.
No,
I'm
I could
glad
just-
I can't be.
Yes.
An endless
I don't
scourge.
have small.
Ugh.
I have
You're
big.
very
so they
lucky.
can
I'm
just
told
make
that
some-
we cannot be glittered. Well, I cannot be glittered because I am a disorder mage and therefore I would enjoy it, so Seamus does not wish to inflict it upon me.
Something else instead.
I just beat his ass.
I witnessed that.
Ruby,
That was.
I'm going to go off of the assumption that you give him too much of a reaction.
I don't want to have it.
How am I supposed to react?
No, him.
You're not.
He beats Seamus with a hammer.
Entire life in my castle. It's pretty big.
Yeah, I wish I could beat James. Is that a magic hammer?
Yes,
it's a hammer of water magic.
Depending if you're going slowly or
Never mind.
I do not
I
recommend
may
making
explode.
contact with me with that hammer.
That is good. Let me put the hammer away then, before anyone gets ideas.
Well,
I
I'm not
imagine
certain.
a sword mage touching an order hammer would cause something rather unpleasant for everyone in the immediate vicinity.
Oh yeah, and I also spent a lot on this hammer, and I'd rather not have it be removed.
I know what I'm talking about.
What if I just slither into his mind?
Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
But yeah, that's like... Oh!
Huh?
You bit one of your kobolds.
Did you understand what just happened?
Well, you see, the thing is about the...
Magic work on mine?
Yes.
Okay, never mind, I have no excuse.
Well, apparently it does.
You know.
His bandage was very bloody. We took him to the Healers Guild.
I didn't have anything better at home.
Yeah, I know, but still,
I
you
should probably
bit him.
let Calvana know at some point that I did actually follow up on the therapist you recommended in Anthoria.
Did...
That's good. But he's coming back right now.
It's like, it's my house, he gets to live under my rules, like what's the problem with that?
Oh, you think you shouldn't...
Oh yeah, you will be pleased to know that I did
You
follow
know,
up with that therapist in
hurt him in
Anthoria.
order to enforce
Had
your
a
rules.
first initial session, and I am scheduled for more.
Sorry.
Sometimes they need a lesson, okay? That's like, that's the one thing that I can think about, otherwise they won't listen.
Trips to Anthoria, so
There's other ways to punish someone, like... I mean, when I was a kid... my
Take them
parents-
the throwing things away for a bit.
Yeah, that. My parents would do that
That's
too.
what I would do.
I mean, I was thinking about taking away his rights to speak, but
make myself available for
that seemed a little bit too much to me.
10 minutes here could be a week
That is a little far. I would say something along the lines of...
That's a betrayal of my trust.
What are you even talking about?
Well, does he have
He always just talks about
anything he likes to do besides, you know,
I also
exploring?
tried to help at the hospital, and I was turned away. I was told I
wasn't
specifically
talking
was
about this, yeah.
not to
He,
aid at the local hospital.
he likes to collect a lot of things, but other than exploring like new places and all that stuff, I'm not really too sure. I don't talk with him that much,
Frustrating, but
to
understandable.
be honest.
Offering Freydust is not magic.
Yeah, I don't know the relationship between
Dust is magic.
kobolds and dragons, but
Okay, but it's not. I'm not casting anything on anyone.
So basically, I provide for them, they serve under me.
That's right, I do have a Fey Peach.
still...
I get to tell them what to do.
I was given it the other
It's
night.
the nature of a kobold. Unfortunately, kobolds are born to basically think that dragon is God. Like, if they see a dragon, it's God for them.
But that's different.
Basically. That's what a kobold thinks when he sees a dragon. He sees God.
Really nicely.
Well, I would really.
If you want me to put simple of what a kobold sees a dragon at, it's God.
Oh, that's such a shame.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just.
And the thing also with that is like it's not a one-way street. I take care of a lot of things back home.
Bitch!
I'm sure you do, but... Physical violence is probably not the answer. It's just gonna drive away kobolds, I would imagine. Like, if you're lashing out at them to the point
It
that they're
does.
bleeding.
Well, none of them has leaved yet.
No, you don't exist.
Yet.
So
What?
I see Aether still passing.
probably don't do it more.
Well, I mean, you're not.
If I find something else that I could do, but
There's just a guy who keeps coming
I
around.
don't know.
I don't know.
It's just... It just seems extreme.
Oh, you have a timeout corner. I mean, something you can put together. I don't know, and just put kobold in there, and you're grounded for like I don't know, an hour.
being sure I could make that, but I'm keeping a lot of treasure in there, so it's like
I mean, not where your treasure is.
There's not a good amount of space left.
I mean, it's sure, but if you have somewhere else in your cave, or I don't know, if you can carve up something in the rock and just put your kobold in there, and you're grounded for a certain amount of time. I think that would be better if you just buy them.
Power word. Is power word gaslight different than power word gatekeep?
Power word anyway.
Just trying to help.
Power word, it's pretty much you just say the word with enough force and bend the weave to it, and it just inflicts it on just the command. You're essentially casting
I'm not gonna
commands
say
on-
that I'm sorry.
Interesting.
You should say that to your kobold instead of us.
Yeah, it's not something to apologize to us for. That's between you and Espen.
I can hear you, you know that.
Feels like talking about it more when I get back home, sure, but otherwise I'm just gonna leave it.
I was whispering.
Yeah, I could still hear your whispering.
I feel like I was justified in my actions, but
I'm sorry, what was it, Moeen?
We would just work with any word, theoretically, we say within the force, right?
Yes.
I just feel bad for Espen is all.
makes you feel any better. Okay, I'll make sure to talk to him.
Please do. I'd rather you guys talk things out than, you know.
The answer is still
I don't want you to eat him or something.
Moon is maybe I have anger issues. I don't know.
At one point in my life.
I'm not anyway, please. Yes. I mean,
it's not all it's hyped up to be.
one of the power words that's frequent at home is power word bleed. There's
You might
also
as well just be a chicken, Ruby.
power word dance.
Kyle, be nice.
That sounds fun.
What did you say?
Called you
I did learn the power word Pepto-Bismol for an upset
I
stomach.
think he's lying about that one.
That one also is real.
Pepto-Bismol?
I will banish you, though.
Kiwi?
There's power word immoltate. There's power word dehydrate.
That one sounds uncomfortable.
Califax cast power word sober on Miss Silver once upon a time.
Oh, there's also power word divorce.
Yes.
Power word divorce.
Yes.
He did say it.
It's one. Yes, it's how Seamus broke up Halifax and Yaga one time.
Oh goodness.
Yikes.
That feels like a very litigious spell.
Yes.
Morally dubious, perhaps.
Yeah, it depends on the situation.
Kyle, get out of my ear. Kyle, get out of my
Okay,
ear.
if I stay here, I'm
you,
gonna end up
Kyle.
using a banishing arrow on Kyle. I'm gonna.
Kyle, I'm going to...
You'll just send him right back to Silverwest.
How can you hear me?
I know.
I don't know. I have very good ears today for some reason. I've been standing here on my own accord. You can move your private conversation elsewhere.
I am
I
moving
don't want
it.
to have this private conversation.
Then walk away, Toby.
Well, you know what? Maybe you
But I
should
know follow
close
me.
up your ears.
Why should I close up my ears?
That's absolutely rude.
Oh, I can hear you from over here too.
Oh, I just want to
What?
practice it.
I'm not talking that loud.
I
do you
also
wanna
just have
practice?
big ears. So.
Whatever, just keep talking about your things.
Has a leaf in her hand. I think I might try the dehydrated one first.
Oh yeah. It's more of a fire.
Okay,
I'd pull in that affinity.
Grab, shocking grasp.
I was
Go ahead.
talking to Pommel on the beach of Redwall, and now I'm in Aether. God damn it.
Understood.
But-
So
the-
just
I
with
don't know.
force.
in your nose
That's
and
is it
instantly
force,
gets your mana burn.
just-
I had
And heat.
a shift, personality stuff. I don't remember what the other one does.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Focus on the world, act into your.
Oh, yeah, I was there for that conversation. At least part of
You
it.
have to
Bad
say it. You
ideas.
have to do it with confidence.
Savannah,
I had to go get that.
Gusto, really.
you're stupid.
Hold on, I'm teaching.
Power
What were you
word
about to say?
dehydrate.
What were you about to say? Go ahead, finish
With
this
the
sentence.
812, you watch as the leaf drains
Please.
the
Well, I'll
fluid
tell you
from
when Kabanda.
rumples near dust.
I'll tell you when Kabanda is not teaching.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
you do?
Liz.
Isn't that hard?
I was trying to talk to Toby and you came out of nowhere.
You guys were starting to argue like you're gonna fight.
I should practice that more.
Nah, he's a healer. He can't do anything to me.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
now you gotta, I don't know what's happening, but now you have to deal with your son, I think.
Cleave you in way I could, probably.
Oh, you're not busy anymore? Anyways, your stupid summon fucking got a man.
Hey! I did, but that's not nice.
Technically
Are we witnessing a married couple here or something?
No.
I'm already taken.
Okay, the fucking Majora's Mask clock tower bell just rang as you gave me that angry look, and that was the most metal thing I've ever fucking experienced. Jesus Christ.
You don't even know where it came from.
This...
Okay, I bet there was someone joining
You know,
the
I
channel
heal
or
you,
something.
but I'm afraid that
voice
I get a
call.
mana burn. Because
You're
healing
not healing me,
sucks.
Kyle.
Oh, I'm listening to Spotify and it just jumped in Majora's Mask out of nowhere.
You're right. Hey, Toby.
What?
You know, I could heal you, know?
Don't have children.
So, good.
Kyle.
I do not plan.
Oh,
If you're gonna do this, be careful.
I recommend that you actually look at the burn with a proper
I
angle if you're going to
was.
attempt this.
I was putting my hand over
Kyle,
his
come on.
shoulder,
Look
and then I was looking at it.
You
and I
look
was
like a
looking
used
at it.
salesman, Kyle.
Oh,
do I need to, is there a burn I need to look at? Or, like...
I have a little bit of burn. It's not.
You might
It's
want to
nothing
heal
that
before Kyle
bad.
does.
Yeah, Vero.
You
Okay,
might want to
well-
heal it before I heal it.
Okay. My dice roll is broken, so someone's gonna have to make a heal check for me as I try to heal this mana burn.
Be funny if I counterspelled you.
No. With a 10, you're easily able to realign the conduits and cleanse the burn.
You watch they'll grip your wrist and then just pull down your arm, and the mana burn just vanishes as they pull down your arm.
Very nice. Thanks, Vero.
Yeah.
Wanna try that again,
So
Toby?
good news and bad news. I have no idea how I got here. But Valerie did give me a book that the other one's meant to write into, and I just checked it, and they did actually give me a rundown of what happened and where I was going. So progress. I'm not completely lost now. They're actually writing me messages now. That's good.
Yeah.
Because it's very disorienting to
hide situation.
Yes, that is very helpful. I'm just glad that like I have a way to, because it's really disorienting to be on Redwall's beach talking to Pommel and then just suddenly hear like power word dehydrate and like be an Aether. Like that's very disorienting when I'm
that's
just
the one that got
in
your
a different
attention?
place. Well, I don't know what caused me to shift back. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still learning what the hell's happening in my brain. That's what therapy's for. I did actually start doing that. Did the other one tell you that already?
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
No, as I said to the other one, I'm glad you are both free to use it as much as you need.
Oh,
Yes.
how's your leg today?
What's up?
Sorry, not you.
So essentially, could you just turn almost any old
How's your leg today?
version of that spell? 'Cause I read it was like,
Oh, it's a lot better. I've been walking around just fine.
Okay, good.
A lot of rest, a couple extra
Yes,
potions.
Sometimes
Oh.
power words are more or less supposed to.
My head still kind of hurts a little bit, but
Sometimes
not so
power
bad.
words are more or less supposed to.
You want chewing herbs?
Nah, it's not that bad.
Okay.
Besides, I had some. It's probably not a good painkiller.
You know, Jasper.
Sorry,
Never
my
mind.
voice got disconnected.
It's glitter.
It's commanding of the weave, so it's usually used for something.
I gotta be honest. I like
be more
What
difficult.
about threatening?
coming to in weird situations.
It's to
like
simplify a spell that
Like,
we use.
What if I threaten
you know,
that I'm
like
gonna
I came to
shove
shifted
it, like,
and then shifted back
tons
in
of
the
trade
middle
dust in your
fight.
mouth if you don't get rid of
At
your
that point, I
glitter?
come here and there's like Kyle's trying to cast magic on you. Power words are being taught over there.
Is there? So can the weave
I mean, I can't relate at all. I've always been the only one in my mind, so I don't know.
So was I for a good chunk, and then just I guess when I got all my memories back, something just kind of
upset the weave.
The weave snaps
I
back
can't
and
concentrate.
results in
Makes me not want to hunt down memories that I might have lost.
What if I waterboard you, but with Fey Dust?
I don't know. I don't even know like what's consistent. I don't know if it's a consistent.
It's when you drown someone without drowning them.
Happens when you're young, more often than not. Like it's childhood trauma that.
Like a
It's
wet
weird to
towel.
say, like, it's weird to come up
I
to someone and
guess
say you're
technically
going to
I'm
threaten
an
them.
ageless dragon, and this happened in my 20s, so that's like really,
makes it-
really young. So I guess I
Could
did
be
experience
worse.
childhood trauma.
It's a little difficult to take seriously.
Well, I'm just asking you honestly. I'm just saying, what if I threatened you for you to get rid of that glitter with Fey Dust?
Kind of hard to say.
There's a chance you could become a pot.
Yeah,
There's a
fair.
chance you,
But it's fine. I'm doing therapy.
I don't know,
which is great.
become something else.
My therapist is very nice, if not a little
Like
intense.
a god.
You know,
Or
Black Dragon.
you, or some powerful thing, you know?
Please don't do this to me.
Also,
Sorry, I'm following
Are you
you.
okay?
Thing is,
Yeah, I'm
I
fine.
did, but I didn't consent
you know,
to
that
it
would probably be a
prior.
legitimate
rather
threat, I
power
guess.
lead be
It's like,
I think I'm okay. Pretty sure.
No.
Power was.
but I would not want to be an all-powerful deity or anything like that. I wouldn't want to be a
Just-
pot either.
You're a magus. You could just counterspell that shit.
You know, if we're in the Feywild, I technically have power.
With a 12 on your end, Moani, and a 17 on Calvana's, he quickly counter spells it. He's just like, no.
I could take your name. Probably. I actually don't know.
I don't even know what that would even do.
It's just a straight counter spell.
If you give some Fey your name, they have a full authority over you. They control you,
All
technically.
romancing, yes, but I need a partner for that.
Well, that doesn't sound like the worst thing.
It's really bad. No, it's horrible. It's not the greatest thing. You're pretty much forced to do
But even though they don't look it, you can just already tell this
things
person
that they
is
ask you to
way
do.
older than you.
Yes.
You're literally a slave to them.
I've talked to
Oh.
people who are very, very,
Never
very
mind then.
old, but act quite young and chipper,
Same
so
power word
I don't
damage for
assume
the actual
age.
ball.
No, you're only
I mean, that's fair.
The only
That's fair. I just,
Maybe.
I don't know, like, I just got this
Mama
feeling
fair.
talking to this there, like, during that first session.
Say that again,
to her,
sorry.
and it was like, I don't know, something about that
I'm
conversation
fair.
was just like, oh, this woman is probably
Oh
like
no, you're
a
just
1,000 years my
completely
senior.
fake.
Yes, but like.
Mhm.
At the
Oh.
point,
Yeah, just about-
I think it's-
on your own will, not be forced to.
No, I never realized
older
that.
than me, as far as I know.
I mean, it's also when I told her
happened.
that I was 100, she kind of gave me like a look, not like a condescending look, but sort of like a.
Although
like,
they
you know,
can't
how
lie,
it works when you see a
so-
kid who's like really messed up, and you're like, oh, you know, that sort of depressed, like,
Okay,
like,
well-
yeah.
I know you're Faye. That makes things make a little more
So
sense
that's
now.
why I'm assuming she's like 1,000 years old or something, because like I
Exactly,
really
so-
kind of hate her as like, oh wow, you're young.
I'm gonna threaten you again with Fey Dust.
Alright, let's take a list.
No, I wouldn't ask her.
Get out of here,
Probably
glitter.
right.
Yeah,
No,
I
I'm
mean,
just
it's
looking
not,
at
yeah.
something. You see him like pulling at the weave.
You find that
I'm
a
looking
horrible
at
man of
spells.
a rotund body, and you tell him that you want to transfer
Oh, we
your
tested to the torsion.
glitter
that's fun.
or else.
No.
I remember that band spell.
You don't say or else because you might actually.
Is that a disorder spell? Well, I'm not saying cast it. I'm just saying that's a banned spell. I didn't say go cast it.
Oh yeah, I forgot control milk was in here.
For what?
What the fuck is control
milk.
milk?
That's a good spell for milking cows. I bet.
Bestow kidney stone is here as well.
Well, if he decides to trans-
Don't worry about it. Listen, if you don't do it, I will do it. for you.
Aura of cannibalism.
That's terrifying.
That's a good one.
Some really weird spells.
Dab of power. I don't even know what this would do.
Probably like a shockwave or something.
Music.
Actually, you know what? I can do number
still find
50. That one I can do. That's probably not the worst.
Huh?
You know, you fill me with so much confidence with that. It's probably not the worst.
I mean, it's summon parking ticket.
What's a parking ticket?
Fuck is a parking ticket?
It's where if you place your carriage in the wrong section when visiting an inn or a different location, they constables will.
Nice.
Put
A book threatened to sue
like
for
this one.
sitting on the cliff in Aether.
Oh,
kind of, yes. It's like a fine.
If you live in a city and you have
Oh.
the police around,
That feels like a rich person thing. I've never never had. Look, I didn't even know that was a
whatever,
thing. That,
in a wrong way.
Conjure alibi.
I don't know for certain, but
going to be like you park your things in
Conjure
the wrong
alibi.
Way. Here's a ticket.
I see
am
why that's
not
banned.
saying
That one.
Parking ticket.
Man, if somebody came up with me and did that, I would just burn them.
Aura of lobotomy.
Oh, I don't like that.
What?
I hate that
what?
spell in particular, just by name alone. I hate that specifically.
I have an immunity.
What did he say?
Aura of lobotomy.
Aura of lobotomy.
Oh.
Why the steed in
Wait, how is,
particular?
wait,
I don't know.
how
I
is
didn't
like
like this.
how is liquefied steed banned? Califax the other day just taught me how to turn someone into a non-Newtonian fluid.
Well, the archmages are corrupt, so that's all. That's my only excuse.
Okay, so I got taught an illegal spell. Got it. Understood.
Well, it's not illegal. Transmute mascot.
Hey, Commander, apparently, Sulfur is teaching
Fran's mascot. That's my name in high school.
Redwall?
I'll go teach them conjure quiche then.
What?
It's,
that's a useful spell.
It's
Conjure
not conjure
quiche.
quiche. It's cone of quiche.
Oh.
So it's like a radius?
I think you just shoot it
cone?
like how I breathe fire. It's a cone of quiches.
You should teach me that.
That sounds like something Seamus would
quick.
do.
That does sound. Honestly, all of these sound like something Seamus would do. Wall of bees.
Wall
I
of
don't like
bees.
that.
I need to
see.
learn that one.
Conjure
No, you do
farmer.
not.
Yes, I do. Fuck you, bitch.
If I do that, do I just summon Brian?
Does it conjure the same
I-
farm or does it create one?
It's
It's
just conjure one.
Listen,
so it
Kyle,
means
you're
it
my
pulls it
friend,
from
but you
somewhere
knowing Wall of Bees terrifies me on an existential level.
If I knew anything about bees, I'd probably terrorize the whole island if I could.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared.
You don't need to be scared.
What? Is that?
I mean,
What?
if you're
I love
really
those
afraid
things.
of bees, why you're not afraid
What
of me?
is
It's an
this?
axolotl.
Well, you're not
is
summoning
a
a
very-
musical bees, are you?
It's this thing.
No.
You're not summoning a giant
It's very
army of
bright.
bees to terrorize the island. You are just
Yeah,
bee
see?
adjacent.
Nah.
Man, your axolotls
You better
are
be
very
afraid.
This thing's
different.
really familiar.
Behave.
Exactly.
I'm gonna fucking.
These axolotls
just
are
be
very
glad
different
I
from the
didn't
ones in my
go
world.
jokes.
I'm literally a species.
All right, let's not bumble about with all the jokes.
Oh my god.
I'm just
You know, I might actually partake in
I'm
the.
making a paradigm roll.
I might partake in Basil's fucking shitty experiment. Just to end myself quicker.
No.
These jokes are ass.
It's all right. I
They're
gave
dad jokes. What do
Basil
you
something
expect?
else to think about.
I'm too sweet about it.
You won't get a chance.
Wait,
Is that,
hold on.
Is that thing singing?
Yes, it is.
Huh?
What is spam? I might have to use that on Rift.
What?
Plague of spam mail.
Males. Males.
You know, he did mail the.
Males.
He did
know he didn't
mail
that-
a explosive to the Seekers Guild,
Okay.
so fuck him.
I didn't know what spam mail
Sounds
was, but
like
when I was
justice.
staying in Anthoria, I got a letter at my in-room for horn enlargement, and I don't know what that, like, how did they know to send that to me? I don't understand.
For your holy enlargement. What?
I mean, I kind of never mind.
I don't think that's
There
even
was,
a
it was
thing.
there was like several typos and like capitalization for no
Magic
reason,
anything's
but
a
like
thing.
no punctuation. It was the scrawlings of a lunatic.
Sounds like a scam.
Sounds like a businessman.
It is a scam. Like, you want a horse to be bigger?
I'm going to go interrupt Sulfur's lesson by conjuring wild bees or summoning a quiche or something. I don't know yet. I'm just going over the list of what I should do.
Quiche full
Or
of
I
bees.
could just create cocaine. That's one.
A quiche full of bees.
Also, Basil was saying, "Oh, this is the perfect opportunity to learn things." So Basil's there as well.
Power word bees.
Greater controversy.
Actually, what would power word bees do? Would that just summon a bee, or would
That
it
one's
summon
not
multiple
banned,
bees?
but it would summon an entire swarm of angry bees. I've seen Seamus do it.
Oh,
Yikes.
lovely.
That sounds like a handful.
That sounds like a
Very
Seamus
fine.
spell.
So it was the best spell to terrorize a fucking whole island.
I feel like if you want to be mean, you don't summon bees, you summon wasps. You summon hornets.
Also,
Those
it
are
looks like
mean
Silver Wisp
bastards.
is
Like
open.
bees.
Yeah, I was thinking ahead there pretty soon.
I mean, if
didn't
you
know
ask
this.
me, Wasp would just...
I'm going to go.
You don't need to
Torment
summon a Wasp.
Sulfur,
Just
then
go
I'm going
to
to
a
go to
Wasp
Silver
and
Wisp.
try to flinch it a little bit and just one.
When you do get the Silver Wisp, there was something I needed to discuss with you.
No, like,
Some stuff
bees
about the
actually-
mission yesterday.
Bees serve a
Understood.
purpose.
I'm
They
also
like
going
help
to
the
have to
natural
see-
cycle. Wasps are just
You and I have to sit down
assholes.
and
like
I have to teach
wasps
you
are
more
just
things.
dicks.
Yeah, that's why
Wasps
we
are
promise here.
terrible.
Wasp about to disintegrate it. You know, lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Fuck the Wasp.
Oh, I have to. Actually, no, that's the thing. I had to practice magic too, but I also got banned from the arena where you learn magic because I was spending too much time there as well. I keep getting banned from places in Anthoria.
Oh, well, goodbye.
I got Monda. Later.
Goodbye.
I want to learn Cone of Quiche. That sounds like a very quick and easy way to feed a lot of people. Very quickly, I suppose.
Oh, speaking of
So,
summoning weird substances, the doctor brought a worm in this morning that was like it had like a spice that was like kind of coming off of it, and it was like a psychedelic spice that was
Yep, and it drove
giving people
Brian
highs when they inhaled it.
insane.
Worm with
Yeah,
an
I have a
aura.
Brian
Is
right
that
here.
actually real? I thought
When
Brian
have I
was
heard
just
this before?
joking.
No, Brian was actually
Yeah, no,
under
no,
the
no, there-
effects of
there
some
was a-
strong psychedelics.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a
That makes
worm
sense.
that
He was talking
emanates
about all
spice.
possible futures.
I have a sample of it for study, and like I guess if I need it for something, I don't really like using psychedelics, so I'm not gonna like huff it myself or anything. But you know,
Point and inhale it.
Speaking of psychedelics,
It's
Seamus
just-
gave me a bunch of peyote. Anyone want to smoke this with me?
It's a what?
Peyote?
Peyote plant.
Peyote.
Isn't that food?
please be careful. with that.
I'll be careful.
Please
I
be
know what I'm doing.
Could I actually summon lightning honey?
Seamus.
No, okay,
Just
well,
how little do you have regard for your safety and that of those around
I
you?
despise that man, but I know what peyote is. I wasn't gonna say no.
Hey, at least it's not a card from the deck of many. Okay, so.
Wow, that was like a magic
Oh,
trick.
that's
I
much
looked
worse.
down.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've made that mistake before. With the cards.
I looked up, saw them, looked down at Toby, looked up, and he was gone. It was a magic
One
trick.
card. Two, perhaps.
I mean,
He
he's
pulled
there
more
now.
than two.
I pulled a lot. I pulled more than two, perhaps.
I
too
believe
many.
a lot of us pulled more than just two.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
I only got
I
to
pulled-
two before my soul detached from my body.
Oh,
I
you
pulled
as well.
one, got the Jester, which forced me to
Yeah.
pull two more, so I technically pulled
I
three.
also-
I haven't pulled a single one yet, and I consider myself lucky.
You don't want to pull anyone. Like at all.
Well,
you gotta get
I'm
your
gonna
soul
go ahead
detached from
to the
yourself at
Silver
least
Wisp.
once.
I will do that.
No, you don't. You don't. You actually don't. That is no. You do not need to
really
have your
weird.
soul detect.
You could take Fade Dust instead of pulling cards.
I need to
That's a
check
lot
him
more
real quick.
safer.
Toby.
Jasper. Howdy.
Real quick, wanted to ask, is it possible to get orange into the Silver Wisp?
I mean, if you just carry him, if you just grab him, he'll probably come with you. He's just a little guy.
I just wanted to make sure he wouldn't get obliterated.
I'm sure he'd be fine.
Okay. That's all I wanted to ask.
Alrighty.
Add to it by taking like psychedelics or like mind inhibitors. Like I've already got like 2 personalities in here. I don't need to make this worse by like huffing shit.
Well, I'd say there's one worse in it, which is it would give you something.
It would give me something.
I mean,
Like,
Jasper
physically
over
or-
here got the luckiness of not being able to speak properly. And Ruby got a really nice left golden eye.
I
All
feel
these
like
effects
I feel
weren't
like my
lasting
body and that's fair. I just feel like my body and mind's been through enough. I don't need to play roulette with my like body and mind.
Oh, trust me, you have a few 100 years ahead of you before you go insane. Speaking of experience. Trust me.
I mean, I'm 100 and I'm already
This
technically
species
insane
is
if
a
you wanna-
little bit longer living. I don't know where
I'm
you are,
effectively ageless.
Same.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
What kind of
I
this were
mean,
you talking about?
I'd say my mind is meant to last over the ages, but it's also,
What
but
kind of
apparently
this
it's not
were you
meant to
talking
last
about?
through like
called
other
physics.
things beyond time. So
Chance to give you stuff, and a chance to not give you stuff.
Is it dangerous?
Depends. It's less dangerous than the card of many, or the deck of many things.
You have some on you right now?
bearing in mind,
Yeah, I do.
bearing in mind that's a very low bar to set
could
because
try
the
it.
deck of many things can actually just kill you.
I mean, you gotta inhale it. That's all you gotta do.
Say what? Again?
Well, I guess in here you're pretty protected of but barrier not wanting you to die. But yeah, if you go somewhere
Just
else,
inhale
you
it,
might
is what
die.
you said?
Just a bit.
Yep. Open your hand. It's going to pretty much drop you what looks like to be. Not really sure how to really describe it. Not a lot.
I'm
You have
debating if I want to go to
a-
silver with or I want to go see
an
what's
amount
happening
of
at that left.
huffable amount.
I don't really care to learn
Amount
forbidden
of
magic.
huffable. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
See, once
I'll
again,
be
just
there soon.
breathe it in.
Just huff it.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. I'm just here. But let's.
You know how to pull
I
out
guess
the
everyone wanted to go see that
roller?
lesson in
Yeah,
particular.
dude.
I want you
Yeah,
to.
dude.
I want
Pretty
you to
deserted
roll
right now.
3 d10s.
Hmm.
Tell me the
9,
numbers.
9, and 4.
Oh boy.
That's over fucking half the total you could get, Jesus age.
So 9 on 4.
Yeah, 9, 9, and 4.
Try re-rolling. This doesn't really apply well at all.
Okay, hold on.
You die immediately.
9 and 2 7s.
927 or 977?
9, 7, 7.
Okay. How the hell did you get fucking 900s again?
One more time.
One more time.
What's happening when you roll? Like, what's the effect that you're avoiding?
3, 9, and 4.
It's a lot of effects that just don't do much of anything. 394, you said?
Yeah.
What is that? Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Should I be concerned?
Yes.
Cast meteors for him, centered on yourself.
Okay. So, you don't have sleeves, but when you look at your hands, about right where your wrist ends, a bunch of doves, or in this case, small white birds, fly out of your sleeves.
But
Birds!
well,
Jesus!
okay.
Where did they come from?
That's
Could have been
interesting.
worse.
I've never had something like that happen.
Could have
I've
been
only
worse
seen that
indeed.
at ceremonies.
Were those birds that existed already and were summoned to this location, or were those conjured magically for the express purposes of whatever the hell that just was?
It's wild magic, so
No
yes, and
idea.
yes.
That's
Okay.
actually kind of fun though. I like that.
Could be worse. You could time travel with wild magic.
Maybe not today, but
Time travel sounds dangerous.
It was not.
Time travel is dangerous because whatever you do in the past can
You
affect
really
the
like
future.
giving people
Whatever
that.
it is, someone can have a little
Also,
glimpse of you and it can control the entire lives.
So yeah.
Oh,
Also, time magic is hyper illegal
You-
here.
you know
Like,
what, for
it's
you, I'll
kind
do
of
it one
super illegal.
I mean, obviously. Even me, who likes to go wherever I want, don't mess with time. Because that's something I don't want to be a mess in. And it takes a huge toll anyway.
Well, right in, holy shit. Bro,
Uh, 7, 1, and 2.
7, 1, and 2. So 7, 12.
I'm trying to indulge him.
I mean, you say that,
I see
I'm
your
gonna
point.
have to wait Jasper learns a little bit better hitting magic so I can stab myself and be like, yeah, I'm healed.
I don't know if the
Too much
solution
Totally
for
not
the
looking forward to that.
Vegas thing is to just huff the entire supply yourself so no one else can. That doesn't seem like the best solution to the problem.
In your hands,
Take cocaine at this point.
you get an item that you wanted to buy, but you didn't buy.
I don't know what that be.
That can be literally anything.
Let's just say it's a small
If you
gold
consider-
statue of Kelvin.
Sure.
well then.
Well, but
Hey, you got something.
hey, I always
Interesting.
wanted to buy that. Interesting.
Huh.
Huh.
Hmm.
Is it gonna disappear or anything? Or is it just...
Nope. That's permanent. You got something really permanent there.
Okay.
I mean, the only way you could disappear is if you sell it.
Oh, I won't
Somewhere
be
just
selling
there's
that.
a merchant just
Your
there's a
thing,
merchant somewhere that's just like, where'd that statue go? I just had it. Like, where'd it go?
you're saying a,
You're talking about selling things to a dragon.
yeah.
Who knows? You can get more shinies out of one shiny.
I can look for more.
Mhm.
It's fine.
I believe that's called shiny stonks.
Stonks.
Tell me about it. It's fun.
Yeah, is that not the word for it?
Shiny stonks.
I don't know what word it is.
I couldn't even imagine what that would be. Tiny stones.
Wait, do you mean stonks?
Anyways.
I was about to say something. I was about to say something and then realized what I was about to say. I feel like I'm a poor
I know
dragon
that you're having
because
fun with
I
that. I think we gotta calm down a bit.
because I've just never had the urge to make a word. I don't know. I've just never been. I mean, I say that, but I have a bunch of
You might
magic
know,
items.
but it's-
I guess I'm technically hoarding that, but it's not like a compulsion. I don't feel like compelled to do it.
A magical item is something good to have. I mean, you have a cave, and from what I already have a cave, so I'm guessing you have some witches in there. I have a literal castle.
You could lose.
You know?
Maybe.
the need to worry.
Maybe
You
I'm
could...
hoarding disorders. I don't know why I just said that. Fucking intrusive thoughts one. I apologize.
What are you?
Jasper, you want some?
Oh, don't worry about intrusive thoughts. I
No,
have
only
many.
in candy form.
Too many to count. Like, what will happen if I cast lightning bolt on my blade and try to cut the lightning bolt? Because that's
I'm good
funny.
for today, I think.
You know, that's the thing.
I sure hope your health's made of non-conductive materials if you do that.
No idea.
Very, very sure.
All I know is I found my katana somewhere on a table on a
Yes, I
planet,
am positive.
somewhere far away, wherever it was.
But if I ever
And
am
yeah, I
in
just entered the temple
want
and all
any
I
of
felt
to
was just
feed, like,
power
I
growing,
guess,
growing,
Freida's
growing.
addiction.
Ever
I'll
not
be
lasting
sure to
growing
continue.
power until I find this thing. And then it just stuck to me.
Or in the future.
You could increase
That sounds like some wild shit that happens in the astral plane, to be fair. I assume that's what it
Yeah,
was.
well,
You
that
mentioned
happened to
planet,
me.
so I assume it was the
really
astral
wanna
plane.
get really addicted to that. So.
I don't know, I was just galloping around, just having fun, just, you know, watching stuff unfold, and then I see this fucking temple and this thing inside, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take it, and oh, that feels weird now.
Well,
I guess that's why you can't count everything. Huh.
I'm gonna.
I know
I'm
there's
gonna
such
go
a
to the
thing as a
Silver
healthy
Wisp now.
addiction, but
So
This is healthy.
I will see you around.
Okay, I'll see you around, Jasper.
I'm good.
Still an addiction. Do not huff the entire supply of Fadus.
Yeah, that was gonna be my suggestion.
Jasper.
It is tempting, but
You want some Fidus? Do you want Fidus?
No, thank you.
Damn. You sure? You took
Yeah.
2 huffs?
I feel like as
at
long
least
as I've
for
known you,
right
Kai,
now, I
you've
don't
been
see
fine.
any
You've
harm
been
in
selling
it.
Fadus as long
You
as
know?
I've known you, and I don't honestly know how this even began. I'm
Selling
gonna
it,
be
he's
honest.
giving it
Hold
Like,
on,
I
do I
feel
owe
like
you
I
money for
met
this?
you and you were trying
No.
to sell Fadus.
I'm giving it. I'm not selling it for anything.
Okay, good. I wasn't gonna give my money away.
You've been giving out Fadus for as long as I've known you.
Kyle, maybe ask me later at the Silver Wisp.
You could have some right now.
I feel like supervision is the wise choice. If you're gonna do it around people who can handle it.
Maybe I should do it in people in Silver West. Yeah, you're right. I'll ask you in Silver West.
Just gonna go.
Anyways,
check
you
out some things before I go to Silver.
remember
Okay.
to call me next time.
I'll remember. I'll be sure to remember.
God, this feels illegal. I'm out of here.
Illegal?
Man, not illegal.
I'll see you around, and I'll see you around.
I'll see you around, Jasper.
I'll
get some
probably
rest.
just go back. I need to put the statue away.
Yeah. Probably don't toss it in the air, you might break it. I don't know what it's made of.
It's made out of gold. I don't know if it's that easy to. I don't think
maybe
it's
not.
that easy to break.
Hopefully you find your lover, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hopefully you find them.
Someday.
Will they come to you? No more biting cold bolts. I don't have any control over you, but please don't bite your cold bolts.
I can't say that I will promise, but I'll try.
Oh, wait. We're somewhere different.
Hello.
My clitter is always so much worse here.
Oh, hey guys.
Hello, Toby.
How'd you get up there?
I was already here.
He probably was here already.
Oh,
I've only been here for like a minute, to be fair.
Okay.
He definitely came in after me.
Hey, wild weed, you know.
All I see is the whites of your eyes.
Yes.
No, I had a bit of growth spurt the other week.
Do you want to see the black system?
Excuse me, everybody.
Look who I brought. It's orange.
Oh, look at him.
Oh,
he looks confused.
Yes. Where should I put him? Should I just let him wander around?
Just let him wander around. It's not like you can get far. I mean, he could, but I mean, we're on the
wouldn't
side
let
of a
him near
mountain.
Don't let him near the alchemy bench.
Yeah, don't. Maybe not over there. It should be fine.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll let him out. Let him down here.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
There he goes.
Now then. Basil shows up. I wanted to tell him that thing.
I'm gonna drop off my stuff in my room.
Alrighty. Go see what the others are doing.
What are you doing with that hammer?
Putting it out of people's reach.
Okay.
Oh man, no banishing him. What am I saying? That's a good thing.
I have to correctly sit. I'm gonna lose my shit if I don't.
What if he shows up though? I don't think it does anything to him anyway.
So,
I mean, I'm the one who put it up there. I can go grab it.
I did a little bit of something. So much, but technically the conversation came up with Ruby or something. I don't know. Pretty much, I didn't find anything on it. I only found something on someone who isn't even. I don't know. It might be related, but I don't. Curse a specific person and their life forever and ever and ever would be different. Because apparently this individual decided to start a cult of some kind. But that's about all I know.
I see.
I don't know. I just thought I'd bring it up. I don't know. How are you?
something else you want to tell me.
I usually do.
Go ahead.
Is there something to, I don't know, keep someone supplied of mana even when they can't use mana?
What do you mean?
I don't really know how to explain. It's just I've kept having thoughts about that other time and the other time.
Just like jump in there and drown.
Do it.
I might. If the ghosts tell me hard enough to do something, maybe I just will. Oh fucking go.
Hey, Brennan.
Hi.
Hello, hi. I'm going after more of the meat.
Go for it. What kind is that?
I don't know, yellow.
Yellow mead.
I don't know. That's usually the color it's supposed to be. If it was a different color, I would question it.
Is it lemon? Ugh. I don't think so.
Yeah, definitely not lemon.
I think some water would be good for today.
I mean, it's not.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Or is this blue flavored?
Again, it's just reasoning.
I'm pretty sure all of the bottles in here are wine, and yes, that one is blue flavored.
It's just
Blue flavored, got it.
kind of use
The
magic
humans
to
have
help
this
myself
wonderful
because
flavor
I
called
don't-
blue raspberry. I haven't been able to taste
I
it.
don't-
Maybe
I don't know how to
that's
explain it.
that.
I've heard about that. I've heard stories
it's only
about it.
happened
Never tried it.
times.
Blue raspberry.
Could never find it.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry.
I thought.
Here you go, Jasper.
I was gonna say, but my world is blue raspberries.
Does it?
Oh, so they are real. I thought they were kind of like a myth, and then they made the flavor up.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not really a difference in taste. It's just raspberries, but blue.
Because if this was blueberry, it would be more purple.
Right. Why is it blue?
It beats me.
Maybe there's some mana potion in it or something.
Maybe. A restorative mead.
That's kind of a. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Kind of. It's in part a good idea.
Toby, you just going for the whole bottle?
Wouldn't be the
You have
first
a rough
time.
day. Are you okay? Do you need counseling?
You know, honestly, a little bit. I saw
little
some
bit?
very. I saw some very horrifying things yesterday that I would like to forget. Like a person getting chomped in half by an ogre right in front of me. That wasn't very nice. I didn't like that.
I imagine not.
Oh,
Did you take any of their parts?
Oh,
I'm
we
kidding.
killed them and
I'm
moved
kidding.
on. Have you ever smelled those things? Just being near them
Ogres?
is a terrible experience.
Horrifying. Awful.
Aside from the trying to kill you
Ugly.
part. Ugly,
Smells
disgusting,
vile.
I didn't know ogres were real.
vile creatures. Oh, they're
Ogres
very
are
real.
Very real.
And they very much want to kill you. Usually.
Yep.
Look at me when you're talking.
That's my family symbol.
Ugh. Add to the list of things I'd rather forget. I'm still like a little freaked out by what I told you about earlier, but not like
Mm-hmm.
you know. I'm more curious than like scared of that.
Yeah.
Nothing's scrapping at me now. I think I just have a drinking problem.
I mean, we can work on it. It's okay.
It's just nice, you know?
You have to do that for this?
After a long day of work, you know, sitting around in the office and talking to people, it's nice to wind down.
As Toby chugs from the bottle of blue flavored wine. Or mead.
But it's only noon.
Blue.
Or at least around noon.
It's like time is relative, Jasper.
Yeah. Is time really exist? I heard someone say once that we're all living in a simulation. I don't even understand what that means, but time is a construct.
I mean,
time is a construct, but that's just silly. Of course, this
time
is real life.
If time is like really weird here, that would explain why time travel is banned in Aether.
Well, this is the Feywild. The Feywild is notorious for having messed up time.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
That's
a
why
lot of times
sometimes
when you travel back from the Feywild, you don't remember your memories that you created in the Feywild. But some people are lucky enough to do so. Like here, I think we can, so.
We're lucky enough to have a pocket where that's not the case. At least
Correct.
I think.
Correct.
I feel like I remember. What if there are nights we've had in the Silver Wisp that we have all collectively forgotten?
Oh, we would never know.
I guess not.
I mean, I remember last night distinctly because last night I got glittered.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And the evidence is right in front of us.
Yeah.
My condolences.
It is a tragedy that plagues many of us.
Seamus did at one point today. He came up to me and was like, "Do you want to give your glitter to someone else?" I was like, "No, I don't want to do that." And then at some point he was just like looking over at Ruby and he was like, "You know what? He's having too good of a day or something," and like took off my glitter and started chasing Ruby around. And then Ruby escaped to the Silver Wisp here for a bit, and then Seamus just came back to me. I was like, "You had your chance and just threw it back on me."
Oh my god.
Well,
he's a cruel man sometimes.
Very cruel. He did give me peyote today, or Bryant peyote, me by extension.
Okay.
I don't know what.
Is
I don't know
Brian
what to
gonna
do
go on
with
another
it.
trip through time?
No, Bryant is Seamus is paying Bryant to grow it because Seamus wants to use it.
I see.
You know, I guess there are worse substances to give an Archmage of Chaos. I can't imagine it would be good though.
Could you imagine him on a peyote-fueled nightmare?
It
Are
would
you
become
really saying there
everybody's
are worse
peyote
things?
field. It would become everybody's peyote field nightmare. But think about it. What if he had like, I don't know.
I think the worst we
I
can
think-
get is Seamus on Fey Dust.
Well, we've experienced that before.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a
Lord.
very real thing. Maybe we should start considering breaking into the tower and getting his wand so he leaves us alone.
Do you really want him having that wand?
No, but I want him off our backs. And I feel like that's been the standing deal.
If he had his salami wand, I wonder if he'd be able to take care of that weird entity he was talking about. You know, that one that was interfering with the sending stones.
I doubt he'd want to take care of it. I imagine he would rather play with it.
Probably enslave it, encrypt it for his own chaos.
Exactly.
Or break it up into a bunch of smaller monsters.
Yeah, and then plague the realms with such a thing. Very Seamus, I imagine. Very Seamus.
And then some adventurer would have to go on a quest to stop him.
That's how it
and
goes.
we're not stopping the Archmage of Chaos.
Not with that attitude. But also, yeah, probably not at all.
Yeah,
He is much
if
more
that
powerful.
happens, there's a chance the other archmages will step in. Maybe.
We could hope.
Small chance, but a chance.
What if all the Archmages started fighting each other, right?
Toby wants to bring them down from the inside, and then we could get all the spells back that we want.
I just feel like it's a little weird that Power Would Kill is not a forbidden spell. However, you can't twist a person's,
dick,
those things. I was gonna say
Phallus,
balls,
like
but
penis. It's fine.
Hello, Adagio.
it's a little weird. Hey, Adagio.
Why? Sorry you
We're
walked
having
in
a
on
normal
the
conversation over
conversation.
here.
I'm sure you
We're
guys
having
What
are
a-
doing
most
very appropriate things.
What an entrance.
Nothing weird going on here at all. Anyways, oh,
I don't know. I wasn't gonna try to copy the wings. I was just really curious about how wings feel like.
Toby's gonna overthrow
man,
the Archmage Council from the inside.
I am tired for no reason.
Food from the inside and make them fall.
Maybe that's the alcohol talking.
I've been standing all day. Or at least most of the day. Ugh.
I've been resting most of the day. Because I can't stand all day, but now I'm standing. My leg's feeling better.
What if he's quarreling with them and they're all blaming him? That's another way Toby can bring them down.
Did I hear my name?
I have no idea.
Everybody expects Seamus.
Yeah.
Nobody expects Toby.
Wait,
Actually,
I keep hearing my name in the distance. Y'all talking about me?
I'm telling Calbanda how you're gonna bring the
Archmage Council down from the inside.
Yeah, bring the system down. I don't think I'd be able to.
I believe
But
in you.
it's fun to think about.
No, they have to tear each other apart.
Oh.
Start writing little letters.
Did you shrink yourself, or are you still the same size?
No, he's just wearing a mage clothing. Black makes you smaller, kind of. I think. I don't know. Hey,
Maybe just
Yes.
the way you're sitting. Sorry.
So I didn't see anything in my room.
You didn't even see the cabinet.
I mean, the cabinet was there, it's just nothing on it.
No, I had like life magic stuff. I had already taken them, so I wouldn't expect you.
Well, I'm just saying, whatever was on their spell or whatever is not there anymore.
I believe you. I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I don't know. You were telling me something about something that I never knew was there.
Yes, I can read you
Yeah.
if you.
That's. I mean.
There's like a tree branch out there that almost looks like a dragon.
What?
So there's a tree branch out there that looks kind of like a dragon. It's because it's so dark out there. It's just...
Oh. I could see how, yeah, I can see that. Like it's facing the right.
Yeah. And it's just big
Yeah.
mouth.
Hey, also, I didn't mean to just... No, I'm calling you that. Yeah, well,
I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
you don't even know what I'm talking about.
I didn't even see you there. I was like, did he seriously jump off the edge again to go run around?
I was gonna say is I'm sorry that I just named Father dropped you.
What else can you see with
like,
that
in the middle of it.
telescope over there?
Oh, that's what I thought you meant when I said I was fine with it.
Or do you even know?
You ever mess with it? You can.
I didn't know.
I
That's how you
peeked
must
through it
heal
once, but I
and grow.
don't think I could see anything at that moment.
I took a nap.
There's a big wheel on the left. You can adjust
A
it.
forced nap by your body or a nap on your own volition?
But what all is there to see?
I feel
I
like
mean,
they're the same.
not really gonna get much looking at a star.
If you choose to go
Pressing
to
out from
sleep,
the-
that's
Do you
one
need
thing.
to go
If
to
your
sleep?
body
I still need to look at.
chooses
That
No.
you have to sleep, it makes you pass out.
Yeah,
That's
that's fair.
different.
I
What?
think I chose to sleep.
Nothing.
Well, that.
Being my accomplice.
It's connected to that anyway.
You look like you're snuggling from my point of view, because your heads are like. No, I looked at Kyle and said, "Did you miss?" I don't know, Calvana. Do you miss your dad?
Depends on the day.
Did you just ask me about... Wait, him?
Yeah. Who else would I need?
Well, I don't miss my dad because he's always here, so... Does that sound rude? Maybe I could cast a barrier that would hide me, but no one else. That'd be great. I just feel like not being there half the time.
Why?
People sugarcoat things a little too hard.
Sugarcoat?
Okay, let me say this. When I say something nice, everyone's like, "Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, look at him. He knows."
It's because you
It's just
usually
not
spout other insanity and chaos.
Because I can't help it.
When you're actually wholesome, it is nice.
Anyways, Toby decided to be my accomplice for drugging
You look
drugging
horrified,
Jasper.
Toby. No,
What?
don't drug anyone.
What?
But
Yeah.
listen,
Did I hear my name?
Jasper's glitter that isn't his.
How is it not his?
Hey, man. How are you? Think about it. We can put it on the kiwi.
The kiwi?
Huh?
Yeah.
That's Ruby.
I don't know what a kiwi is, but it's probably an insult.
It's a fruit. I don't...
Fruit. Call me fruit.
It's actually a wingless bird.
No, they have wings. They're just really stubby.
You're
And
right.
They lay an egg that's like 2/3 the size of their body.
Yikes.
Huh.
That's gotta hurt.
It literally displaces every single bone and organ in their body, with the exception of their skull.
Ugh.
If only my boyfriend was here, I'd harass him about something. You know, I asked him about Sorry, I swallowed a little bit too much. It's like, when you think about something, you're like, you gasp and like, oh, I just remembered that. Anyways, I asked Emeka about it, and I don't think I asked him right, but I asked him if he knew where I was, and then he asked me when I was, and I don't think I asked him exactly what I needed to ask him.
Are you saying you asked him but also didn't ask him to look into what you are?
Yeah, I think I might have phrased it wrong. Or not correctly at all. I mean, I don't know.
If need be.
What is Emeka even able to do?
He might have resources that I don't have. Or access to resources. I don't have an extensive knowledge of the Fae. Dragons don't usually involve themselves with it. Because we just don't feel like dealing with the Fae courts. They're a bunch of assholes.
Fae dragons?
There are moonstone dragons, but they usually keep to themselves. They're more isolationists. More so than even chromatics. There's also fairy dragons, but they're more like pixies to dragons.
I see. Anyways, Jasper's not here. So anyways, Jasper has glitter that isn't his, and I wanna transfer it to
How
someone
is the
else, but he
glitter
doesn't.
not his?
I was just around the
Also, he's right there.
corner.
God damn it.
I will leave. I will leave.
Huh?
No, I'm not saying you
you're
to
drifting.
leave. It's just
I am drifting a little bit. Maybe a few too many drinks. Not that many.
Already?
That doesn't. I didn't have that many. It just doesn't
like-
make me.
It's only been like 10 minutes. How much have you had, Toby?
I like 3 glasses, maybe 4. This mansion with really nice tasting.
Not really communicate them in the way that you might be able to.
Bloodline, huh?
Alright, fine, you can try it.
actually, I don't want to. I just want an excuse to be on your lap.
Did you want to try
that you love your dad. I do want to try something.
Oh, hi.
He did not
Okay.
even say that. I did not kiss him.
I did say that.
You want to try some of this?
I'm good. I'll be sober tonight.
You're gonna drink some up. You're gonna forget I said that.
It's Vincent's. Why is that even there? Do we? No, crap.
army of Helm, but
it could give them comfort.
I mean, it's
But I
worth a
know.
shot.
I also know death is different for you.
Yeah. I like to ask if they want to move on. Like, well, I told you before I used to like sing to my like corpses and the spirits.
Well, because naturally it goes naturally.
Sing to them, like put them to bed, so like they showed me their graves, and some of them don't have headstones anymore, so
I suppose so. So, what if I, I assume it's a problem. I need to stop. Stop.
Polymorph into what? Polymorph into what?
gets annoying at times.
I see.
I take it you two don't have that problem.
No. I don't have worshippers. And
No,
I don't
usually
know.
I direct them to home.
What's your home like, Adelphia?
Psychopathy? Hmm. Everyone gets around doing their day-to-day lives, and
In my own case of it, however, it's been managed, it's been treated, so I don't risk falling into those levels. However, what I do have is my focus is not easily kept at times. I'll be distracted, or I might. The phrasing in which how I think is broken up into like different versions of myself arguing to make a decision before I actually make one. That's why sometimes I pause and break when I speak.
Fascinating.
Well, you've gotten along well with it.
For the most part, 450 years. I'm happy to say no bouts of actual insanity. Just maybe some fits of anger is when it really triggers it.
Well, as for exactly what that disorder can really cause, I'd say that's pretty good.
Yes. Very. It's the same with my other siblings. So, well, the ones that have it. Sometimes it also manifests as OCD with my one brother, where he'll just stare at something for like 3 hours.
Hours?
Unblinking. Yes, hours.
I think this is You're the first dragon I've ever been able to really talk to that spoke common.
Unfortunately, where I'm from, dragons are more. I don't want to say civilized, but we're more humanized, is a better word for it. We're more. We don't see ourselves as grandiose. Our egos are much more quelled where I'm from. So we actually. All dragons can speak common, they just choose not to.
Makes sense.
I've seen one that oversees a forest, wasn't very talkative. I've seen one that burned down a village, also wasn't very talkative. It's just surprising, I suppose.
Like I said, we're not all monsters. It's a few bad eggs spoil the bunch.
I feel like the same could be said for most species that exist. Humans, drow, elves.
The humans are pests.
No.
Sorry, it's just.
Here you go being racist again.
They're not.
You sure about
They
that?
are not.
They're territorial as fuck. They think they know better than everyone.
And what's that? What's the difference between that and one of the dragons that Ruby just described? At least humans, you could. At least one human is more manageable than an entire fire-breathing monster.
It doesn't mean humans can't stop coming.
Doesn't mean anyone can.
Here's some bad Farron
Everyone
in
has
my
the
world.
potential for great evil. It doesn't matter if they're human or not. Look at the Drogar, for goodness Io's sake.
I've seen enough Drugar. I don't want to ever see one again.
Look at the Drow.
That kind of sounded racist.
Well, there's a bit of that going around.
Drow, Drogar, a lot of the Underdark deals in slavery. Dragons, in some cases, do as well. I've actually threatened to my other older brother, Harvey, that I'd kill him if I caught him slaving anything.
As you probably should. I don't know. The Underdark is just such a different place. And after visiting there, it's all.
I'm not familiar
I've never
with the
been, but I
Underdark.
just can't understand.
I wouldn't recommend taking a trip there if you can avoid it.
It's
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, Varel.
Hello, Varel.
Hello, Varel.
I just watched Tempest and the Mayor fight each other, and the Mayor cast fucking wish at the end of it. So that was something.
What?
The Mayor pointed at Tempest and said, "I wish for you to fall unconscious," and he did.
Oh.
I didn't
I'm
know
as
wishing
confused
was a
about it as
spell.
you are. To be completely honest, I didn't know anyone here could do that.
Interesting.
Watching those
I
two
know I'm
fight was
stronger than the
wild.
mayor
There was
in magic. So I wonder.
okay. If you could cast wish,
Can wish be casted on a scroll? Or via
Yes, but I
scroll?
would not. Yes, but I wouldn't want to try to put it onto a scroll. That requires too much energy. Now, do I try to cast Wish, or do I try to learn Soul Rend tonight? One's more practical and usable frequently. The other one could give me literally anything I want, but at a cost.
What do you want if you got a wish from?
That's the
Wish
thing.
for
I don't know
Soren,
what
but
I
he might
want.
as well just learn it.
well,
Both at the same time.
I guess here's the thing: if you learn wish, you can technically use Soul Rend because. Now, mind you, my knowledge on this spell is a little fuzzy, but isn't it like you can just make whatever spell you want with Wish, more or less?
You can recreate a spell and learn it. The only other problem with Wish, though, is once you cast it, you run the risk of not being able to cast it again, or cast any magic for a certain period of time. You're literally bending and breaking the weave and restructuring it to fit your narrative.
That is a point. The Mayor didn't actually, as far as I could tell, the Mayor didn't recreate a spell. The Mayor just said, "I wish for Tempest to fall unconscious," and then he did. That didn't seem like a recreated spell. It just seems like he just made reality do a thing.
That's usually how it is. The only other thing I could think of is it was an alternated command spell with different verbal components.
Watching those two fight was so it was like watching two like archmages fight each other. Even though I don't think either of them are, but like it was genuinely wild. Also, a lot of mind magic, which made me queasy.
Yeah. Well. Anyway.
What?
Yes, any creature has the potential for evil.
Excuse me.
I think humans are
Except
worse.
Eric Cocker. We're pretty good.
Ruby, not to sound cruel, but a lot of your species have a very short lifespan.
My people live to 120 years.
Elsewhere, I meant. That's why I said a lot of your other species. You're an interesting subspecies.
Oh, well, thank you.
Sorry,
the
I was
Kenku
just
that don't
thinking
live
about
very long.
No, the Kenku live about 60 years on average.
So about a kobold's lifespan. Well, I say that, but a kobold's lifespan is a little longer.
It depends on kobolds. They could be dragon route.
Right, Basil's sexy.
Well, Basil is also magic.
And Basil's
Well, yes.
worshiping a god.
That too.
Is
Yeah,
he
Basil's gonna
god?
live
I
a
don't
nice long time, hopefully.
I was a god.
Yeah, well,
I said Io is a god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Casually mention that.
Did you?
What?
I think if I had to guess, I think someone misheard you as you saying "I'm a god" or something like that. Like they misheard
Yeah,
"Io."
I heard him say I was a god. You're just gonna drop that?
That's what I heard.
Io was a.
I'm gonna godhood sounds miserable. I'm gonna be honest. Like it doesn't sound like a fun time to be a god.
I don't know. It sounds kind of sick. I don't know what they do all day, but you know,
they
having that much sway over the world.
Well,
they don't
Look at it
necessarily
this way,
manage
right?
anyone.
The higher you get in an organization, the more red tape you have to deal with. Imagine being a god.
Some gods do.
Like, imagine the amount of red tape a god has to deal with.
Yeah,
right?
I wouldn't
So,
want to
like,
deal with that
You
responsibility.
can't get much more top of the food chain than a god.
Yeah.
Gods are usually
I mean-
checked by other gods.
Exactly. Io is the not orchestrator of fate, but the person that ensures that the drive along the winding road in the carriage goes smoothly. Every once in a while throwing a twist or a turn, but otherwise keeping the thing stable. Everything happens for a reason, adversity and whatnot.
It does it?
I like to imagine everything happens for a reason. At least I hope it does.
Yes, there's still some randomness to it. He doesn't control every minor facet of life. But he
Maybe
keeps
I'm
the
just
main
biased, but
direction.
Oh, sorry. I might be biased, but I feel like my life has been pretty random up to this point. I don't feel like there's been a pattern to everything.
Well, exactly. It's not necessarily a straight road.
Things are never quite so simple.
No.
We worship a wind god, but I don't think we're on the best terms. I don't know what goes on in their head.
Well, also, aren't you like a disorder mage, and your people really don't care for that?
He's not
It's
a
just
mage.
very out of the blue. It doesn't happen.
What?
Chaos is chaos. It's not really good or evil. It's just how you use it.
That's tough to explain to tens of thousands of people at once. I guess.
Adagio, I
Yes,
forget.
I
Do you go?
imagine
I do.
convincing a society
Just
of that
wine.
might be difficult.
What?
Yeah.
Just wine.
Just wine?
Yes.
Are you impartial to reds?
Not particularly. But...
How do you feel about drinking the blood of a slain fiend?
Fiend?
I think I'd pass.
Figured. Figured I'd ask.
I'm sorry, the what of the huh?
The blood of a slain fiend. Rakshasa blood. We turn it into wine back home.
Is there well, there's dragon's blood. How much blood gets turned into wine?
Dragon's blood wine is... It's more of a dwarven creation. This one's a more ceremonial and cultural thing for my people.
Right. I don't think I've drinking the blood of a fiend before. What the?
It has spice.
I'd be shocked if it didn't.
I feel like that can't be
Joey.
healthy for you.
Ugh. I keep
For
dozing
dragons,
off.
it's a...
Running low on mana.
Chromatic
Morning.
specifically, it's a bit of a vengeance thing. Rakshasa slayed
Fair.
Tiamat's children, so in a fit of rage when she killed them, a satisfaction was dispersed amongst her descendants. So,
Well,
Wait, is that
Fair
the
enough.
one that was in my therapist's office? She had a.
Oh, yes.
I saw.
We save it for our festivals.
what are you
I
doing?
saw that wine bottle on the shelf and I didn't recognize it. I wanted to
Carried it
ask,
too.
but like, I didn't want to be rude and be like, "What's that on the
I don't
shelf?"
even know what I'm trying to do. I was gonna cast Full Person on
Never
Toby,
mind.
so he goes to sleep.
How does that help me? That would make it harder for me
Technically,
to
you'd go to
sleep.
sleep faster.
I feel like we would have an easier
Toby's
time
not like a
making him
baby that
fall
you
asleep if I
swaddle
just
and then they
played
just
some music.
sleep, like.
No, but sleep is like against someone's will or whatever.
Catnap.
Is
Well,
hold
no, I
person
mean, like-
not against somebody's will?
A lot of spells are against people's
What? Yeah.
I feel like most spells are against people's will, and those spells are Kyle's favorites.
Can I cast something on him? He just insulted me.
Am I wrong?
It wasn't a grand insult, so it better be a minor thing. Like giving him a mustache.
I wouldn't look good with
I'll
one.
give him
I
more than a
promise.
mustache. Give him like
You could do the reverse and just
coconut
shave their
or
face.
something.
I wouldn't look good that way either.
Hey Toby, how much do you value your ankles?
What the fuck kind of question is
What? Yeah, what kind of question is that? I just broke my
we
ankle.
discussed this. A spell to
Well.
fit the insult. Not more. We're looking for a even ground. We're not looking for an escalation.
even.
We're looking to keep it even.
It's even.
I would say what Toby said does not equate to an ankle breaking.
I feel like I would never do something that equates to an ankle breaking, at least insult wise.
No. Maybe a patch of fur shaved, but not ankle breaking.
So furball.
Oh.
Okay, that one.
That's
that
the opposite.
one, yeah.
And I'm right next to him, by the way.
Collateral damage, civilian casualties. Come on.
Well, Ruby, you've been warned, so now it's on you if you move or not.
But I don't want to get up.
Well, I'm going to get
Then don't
myself
get
some
up,
water. I don't want to sit here and watch someone get sick.
Shield of Faith.
Nice. Drama.
My Califix calls me an artifact. It's because technically under the college I'm being cursed by the staff. But
That's not the case.
Hmm.
And as for mine,
You end up
it's
throwing
just-
up.
It's a backlash from Tiamat's
Oh,
grief.
what? Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
All her descendants have a bit of it. My family just has it physically,
apparently I can't
mentally.
die
present.
anymore because if I go,
Gotcha.
she's back at the college.
Okay.
Or
For what it's worth, it's just
teleportation,
I don't know. With everything that's been going on, I just
How
not same hat, similar hat.
I've heard
Yeah, it's not even
I
the
guess.
college anymore.
Yeah.
It's a tower.
I mean, I've accidentally brought this
Adjacent hat.
curse out.
the tower, but I still don't entirely know what the
But
tower
nah,
is.
And
put it away twice.
There's some
Everything's stable for me.
Of everything cursed.
Okay.
I didn't
It's a
take
magical
your
world.
spot, did I?
All
Yes,
casters
you took
suffer
up all
from
my chair.
purgation?
What?
Wait,
The Tower of Purgation is one of the places in
Fingers crossed I can get
National
stable. That'd be pretty great.
that contains
Mhm.
the most cursed things within the world. It
I was
could
just,
be
hopefully I can get
mages
stable at
that
some
have
point.
casted things. It could be artifacts.
Oh, you
It
will.
can be certain books. Certain
Like,
If it can
that
rise like
stands,
this, then
just-
it can disappear too.
Seamus.
Seamus belongs.
Seamus.
Seamus
Oh,
belongs.
he said that he escaped from it, or was it?
I mean, if
He
nothing else, I
escapes from
have
it,
a
he has a
book
punch
that the other
card.
one writes in, so if
Yes.
I
Yes, regular
shift, they
escape,
at least
because
have the
of course.
decency to tell me what was going on, so I don't just come to and have no idea what's happening.
You know, with the
that's
amount of freedom
something.
I've given to her lately, like
Actually, I can write in it too. Basically, I just have a conversation with myself,
I've
which is
taught
such
her
a
how to be
weird,
sneaky.
dissociative
Join us.
sentence
That
to
may not be
make.
so healthy
But
for
yeah,
you.
I'm no doctor,
So as long
but
as she like touches anything now, she
what
can,
having
you know,
conversation? Well, I mean, it's a way for me to communicate with my other half,
taught
I
her how to-
guess.
just in case if that happens again, that
Sure.
she can actually just.
Leave it to the therapist, I guess.
I'm trying to teach her how to form a golem.
Yes.
To hold the staff.
They'll come out of it, I'm sure.
No, I'm just gonna.
Really nice lady, by the way, but also very intense.
That'd be interesting.
Intense?
My
oh, they are dragon, aren't they?
Well, yeah, they're a black dragon. It's like they're very nice, but like you know how like some people just have like a presence to them, even when they don't really like consciously mean it. They just have this like presence to them. It's like that, you know.
Sure, yeah.
Currently, eventually, soon, within the week. So
Hello, Brandon.
Going in the caves
Hi.
again,
Brandon, your legs
so
aren't
we
working.
can meet the one that
I
held
know.
that stuff.
So I was lurking. I can read that letter
Oh, yeah,
to you
Jasper.
sometime tonight.
That's Calbonda.
But I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Looks like a
Oscar's
human
readings
elf,
and
whatever.
a few others that are within the cave.
No, he's lying to you. That's Jeff. He's an intern. You should fight him.
Stuff.
Why would I fight him?
I'm gonna take my broken
It's
legs.
fun.
Named Jeff.
Go to bed.
I haven't heard of him.
Just
You
kidding,
joke,
knock
but
on my door, 'cause I'm not
I've
actually
on and off
sleeping.
considered sparring someone like Calbonda. Not because I expect
That's
to win.
Jeff,
I'm
the
not,
intern.
but I.
Fight him.
That's lovely. Mm.
I basically just want to see how long I could last against someone who like wildly outranks me, just to see if I can. Essentially, I'm vibe checking my defensive magic in the best way I can think of, which is to just pick a fight with someone, 3 times my power.
I've tried that kind of thing before. That's how you end up with broken bones. The important ones.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've had to reset a bone of my own. And it probably won't be the last, if I'm being completely honest with myself.
It's funny, they accepted him.
Does it use
That's
even
being said, I
more
don't think I've
energy
ever
to
seen-
keep you in this
I don't
form?
think I've seen the boss.
There's
I don't
one
think I've
extra
seen someone
guide
on a
spirit
fight
in the world of
before.
Rove.
No?
I don't think I've seen that.
Polymorph should work like that.
Don't know if I have.
This one actually costs me less energy.
Interesting.
Because the other one I have to keep myself reduced.
Oh.
I glance and see his spirit once in a while around Golden Leaf.
But yes, within the next few weeks, eventually, we have
That
to
one of those
travel on that
plants
cave.
upstairs was a person just
Still
standing
have
there.
some of my men stuck down there fighting against that ravaged chaos being.
I understand.
Lovely.
No, I said chaos. Although what's fighting me right now is chaos.
Politics.
Politics too. Chaotic
Well,
politics.
that's a different kind of
The form
chaos.
Battle.
Toby.
I mean,
What was the last thing you needed to
chaos.
tell me?
Well, disorder mage, not by choice. I kind of just got given it, and by that I mean I used to be an order mage, and then
There was something else I needed to mention.
I have nothing against chaos mages. My apprentice, Luca,
Right.
he's
Kelly wasn't
chaos
Kelly.
mage.
I think that much is obvious. What they were, I don't know.
Blood?
But,
Blood magic. Yeah. That is indeed. That's my blood
we might
specifically.
have given more information than we should have to them.
Really
Not anything.
interesting. Does
Not
that
anything
hurt
critical,
at all?
mind you. I don't think I
Does
gave
it? No.
anything-
What? Like, does it hurt me to do it? No.
Any of us gave anything specific
Yeah,
away.
no, they just
other
have
than
extra
the
blood,
fact that we
essentially.
came from Aether, but I
Well,
might have mentioned
when
your
learning
name at
hemomancy,
one
which
point
is
to
my
them,
natural
was
talent,
probably not a good
the
thing to
first
do,
step
and
is
I
mastering your
apologize
own
for that.
internals before you can then worry about dealing with other people's internals. So I have a pretty solid grasp on my own body and what I can and cannot do with it.
When they were last out.
I see.
Oh.
If you took that much blood out of me, I'd
Water,
probably
I suppose
faint.
What I hear, she's in hell.
Sort of.
Huh?
It's actually not as much blood as you think it is, to be honest. Yeah, they are. I heard that from
think it would've
Califax,
been like a
that
duelist or
Kelly's in
something?
hell.
Oh,
But,
gods, I hope not. I'm not.
This looks like a lot, but this is actually not a whole lot. Like, consider, like, when someone needs to do a blood extraction to test it, right? You get the syringe, you have the blood in it. That's not a lot of blood, but if that syringe bursts while you're doing this, the amount of blood spatter that creates will make it look like, the doctor just slaughtered their patient.
I'm leaving that
Yeah.
on the ward.
Toby.
I had
Honestly,
some,
Jasper, I think dragons are just built different.
I actually had some
Oh, that's
rebels
true.
speaking to me about
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I mean,
Well, that must-
this is theoretically possible for anyone else, not
like
just
to,
me being a dragon that lets me do this with my blood.
host.
It helps, but it doesn't. It's not necessary. I'm sure you could do it if you tried.
Oh no, I remember.
So that's enough
Yeah,
for him to
it would-
like
it was my
completely
pleasure,
fill
really.
one of my legs.
I would be.
Ever since the
Oh, it's more than that.
It really.
a lot of things within Rothwell.
Yeah, it's not as much as it looks, but that also because I just know where to pull blood without hurting myself. Let me put this away, actually. Let me just...
Hey, boss, you aren't heading out yet, are you?
No, why?
Trust me.
You just watch it
I was just
absorb
wondering.
back into
I wanted
Veryl's
to ask you
body.
something.
Action of kindness within
Yeah, sure.
Rothwell
What did you
goes
need to ask?
So strange.
Especially with people in Rothwell, they get,
I'll make it quick.
They don't do one action, they die by the Empire.
So
I can't imagine living under circumstances like that. But I'm glad I could do a nice thing for them, and I'm glad. I'm grateful that it stuck.
Splitting things in half, apart.
You said they were hosting
With
something.
specifically. It's possible.
Eventually.
Oh yes, completely.
And dinner. Luckily
I
not
want to learn how.
and,
I mean, I want to.
one of the camps
I hate this,
around.
but I want to see how far it goes.
What's your
Remember what Tempest was held?
your other side? Is that what I should call it?
There has to be something you need to understand and grasp.
Your other side does.
The other personality.
Do they have a name?
It's in my head. Give me a second.
As far as I know, we're technically just different aspects of the same person. Like strictly speaking, that's how this works. It's not like two souls, it's just different parts of the same person. If you want to differentiate one from the other, the other one is named Ixel, which was what my name used to be when I was a paladin before, you know, my life went to shit, I guess.
Ixel?
Ixel. I-X-U-L.
Nothing says the crap like the
Ixel,
battlefield.
okay.
On it and your original feelings towards it.
Well, the town was built on a battlefield. The
I was surrounded by because when I came to earlier today, so you may or may not have seen them.
So we're not.
Pretty much being supported by a
know.
large wall that was originally.
You'll know it when you see the blue scars.
I see.
Okay.
So it's
So
the country is literally
I,
built.
I'm assuming like
the ruins of war.
on your horns and
Yeah, the-
face.
the-
This is
this-
nice. Very.
Yes, these scars. And the cracks upon my horns and hooves and everything. Strictly speaking, these scars are along my conduits and ley lines, hence why they are glowing, because you are essentially seeing my exposed conduits. Which is not how that's supposed to work, but that's just what my life is like at this point.
That's painful.
Felt on a battlefield beside. It sounds like a
Kinda was, but, well, Calvana did something a while back that actually helped quite a bit.
We went there to liberate it against
A spell that actually really eased the burden, you know, both here and, well, you know,
the spirits of the people
here.
really create the place.
Yeah, that's
That goes for all sorts of places.
always good. I'm glad we
Yeah.
have a
People
really
wonder
good
why
boss.
when Aether came around, I could have just ditched.
Yeah, and
Could've closed off
I'm
the
lucky to have a
access.
boss that,
There's
like,
good
gives a
people
shit.
there.
I like to
Magic of the
believe there's
world
good
corrupt
people
them.
everywhere.
It's funny because, like,
Most everywhere.
I don't know. It's like Aether is just such an interesting experience because like I've had a lot of people like Tempest who actually seem to give a shit, and like I didn't have that for most of my life. Aether was the first time I actually saw people who cared, so that was fascinating.
The knights and I, it was an
Sounds really
emergency.
sad.
Come to Aether. And
It just
well,
I guess it does when you say it. It does when you say it out loud, doesn't it? Like you don't like well, because when you live it, it is sad. But like when you live with it, you just sort of like don't think about it all that much after a point. But yeah, when you say it out loud, it's like, oh yeah, I guess that is kind of whatever. But I guess I'm going to therapy, so you know, all's well that ends well. Maybe question mark, depending on how the therapy goes.
Mhm.
What was its name? It's slipping my mind.
Excuse
The
me.
one golem-like thing that was connected to the next.
Most people are pretty
I guess
friendly in my world, so I do know what horrible people are like, though.
No, no.
It's not like the Paladin Order was like terrible. The Platinum Templars were okay, but it was very like they were good people, but they were detached. You know what I mean? Because the idea was like, if you're gonna serve the greater good, you can't have loved ones that you put in danger by just doing what you do. So we were encouraged not to get too deeply involved in other people. So it was a mostly like welcome. It was like a mostly welcoming place, but it was also very like just detached, cold, I guess, in a sense. Like,
And we had a game, the cartographer, which can literally.
so it wasn't like I was being abused, but it was like, you know, self-sufficiency was really the name of the game. It was honestly the people I spent the next 70 years past that point that were the not great ones, but I'm thousands of miles away from them now, so it's fine.
Especially since we were up against Umbra, you know, as a mage. I just had to try and smack them down with my spear as best I could.
Well, I'm glad you're here now, at the very least.
Yeah, I realized I just kind of just poured my like. I hope that it just seemed like I was just trauma dumping on you out of nowhere. I realized that might have been.
No,
luckily,
Okay, it doesn't feel like trauma dumping in my brain, but then I say it out loud and it's just like, oh yeah, that does all sound kind of sad, doesn't it?
She very much skimmed a very thin line there.
Okay, I've had people actually trauma dump on me, and that it's not very fun when they do it all the time. Like every once in a while, when you're kind of expecting it, that's one thing, but like. Do it all
out of the blue.
Yeah, you just walk up to someone.
Very well deserved. Very well.
Just like,
she very much deserved.
Man, I can't believe my mom died 5 years ago.
Second chances.
Like, who starts a conversation like that? I actually had someone talk to me with like, first thing they ever said to me was that.
Circumstances notwithstanding.
Yeah, like it'd be weird if I started a conversation like my dad never loved me. Like that would be a hello way to start a conversation.
I always try to handle. I was not around when she was given a second chance because I would have killed her. But that's just me.
Places like walking through mud.
I'm not even entirely sure if they knew I was there when they said that.
Understandable.
If by
She did this. She killed her.
I guess in the weirdest way, I didn't. This wasn't something I experienced, but I think on my way to Aether, I did see one conversation that was wild, which was just like, as far as I could tell, these were just two strangers who didn't know each other, and just some dude walked up to another dude. It's like, hey, hello, you know, good day, you know, usual pleasantries to a stranger, and the guy said, "I miss my wife."
Is it anywhere near to the plane of air?
it's a neighborhood situation.
Somewhere close.
Humans are weird.
Humans are weird. Humans are weird.
Yeah, very weird.
I'm glad we're in agreement on that.
I don't know, you're all a bunch of children to me.
I'm not saying I'm not weird. I'm just also saying humans are also weird.
30,000? How old are you?
I am older than that, but don't worry about it.
That's what I said earlier.
Honestly.
People see us as
But it's a bit
people see dragons as monsters most of the time, but
I'm just lucky.
I'm not going to limit someone.
My immortality to my mortality.
Learning.
I don't know, maybe...
Honestly, like, in my experience, like, the kind of, like, pseudo-wild cards are the human fighters, funny enough. Because, like, a human fighter that uses no magic, it's going to be one of two things. You're either going to get the chillest guy, super nice, super chill, ready to help defend you in a fight, right? Or you get someone who is just super hostile to anyone who isn't a human fighter because they feel like they're being persecuted by everyone around them.
Right.
Jeez.
If it helps any, you're the best Kelbond I've ever met.
It's like in my experience, there's just no middle ground. They're either the nicest guy, or they just like hate you for existing because they think you hate them for existing.
I hate myself for
She was
existing.
this, she was.
You shouldn't, boss. You're great.
The sort of.
Listen, you have actually changed my mental health for the better, so you don't get to complain about yourself.
Fair enough.
A whole
The law just
deity
Doesn't
of
excuse
sorts.
war crimes.
It's
I'm sorry, war crimes?
Did you have
they're
anything else
powered
you needed to tell me?
by the people that.
Other than I'm just sitting here listening to
Yeah, it
conversations
happens.
while I'm just doing nothing. No.
If there's a certain person that needs to be
Look, whatever you do in the past is in the past. So long as you just be better, it's like.
pretty much enlightened.
It wasn't
I
intentional.
usually have something
before,
that's
I must say
on
that
I
much.
can't tell you.
Well, if it wasn't intentional, then I'm not going to hold it against you.
That's just war
I was-
accidents.
But
I was practicing a spell. It affected the mental and physical state of people. I needed to maintain a meditation while doing so. And someone broke that meditation by trying to kill me, and I shattered the psyches of 10,000 men and women.
Oh, I
Yikes.
see. Okay.
Ah.
I can see how that
Gods.
plays.
Wait, didn't you like?
That's
Is that
not
the
your
same?
fault, then.
Is that different? Is that different from the spell you cast on me the other day, where like my brain, my mind and soul got judged? Was that a different spell?
That is far different.
Okay.
So
All the better, I
she has the
imagine.
knowledge.
The spell I performed
I
that
am
day, I
the,
have yet to cast ever since.
You know, the battery.
Understood. Understood. I
Ah.
So.
Oh, the magic line of you are her sword.
I see.
Before, yes.
Many had to kill their loved
Goodness.
ones due to the insanity.
She's my shield, and I am her
It's
sword.
something I will never forgive myself for.
But yes, I will never
With all the things I learned about people here,
forget the day that I was picked up by her. I was.
Wait.
See you later, boss.
Yeah.
Sweet
Yeah.
dreams.
Oh, is he leaving?
Is he
Yes.
leaving?
I don't know.
He said
Yep.
something
He is.
good.
He
Yeah,
is in
Calvin
fact.
is leaving.
He is in fact leaving.
Are you leaving?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
you're
preparing
not
to.
even going to say goodbye.
Well, you
Say
were busy. I
goodbye.
didn't want to interrupt.
No, you interrupt. You say goodbye. Now, say goodbye. Say goodbye.
You say goodbye.
I wish you both a good night, and I will see you in the morrow.
That.
Night.
Good night.
See, I'll
That's what I like.
catch you around. Probably in like a week, because I'm going to Anthoria.
You know me. You say on the morrow, but me with my political meetings, I guess within a rove.
Oh, you're going to Anthoria too?
Well, okay. I spend half a day in Aether to do my duties, and then I spend the rest of my time in Anthoria
well,
because I have therapy sessions to attend.
leave.
Well,
We should meet up tonight. I'll be going too.
Kyle
Seems
was to ask me
it-
something, and I knew he wanted to ask me it for a bit. What was it that you needed to talk to me about?
Yeah, we'll go forth with that.
Is there something you wanted to do? I mean, I'm down, but like, is there something you wanted to do
Try not to
specifically?
go-
I will continue upon my
Oh, I just plan on
stories
wandering
as a
around
just
until I
young
find something
old
interesting.
man.
What was it that you needed?
Or until I get robbed.
I mean,
I just want.
I don't
Which
know,
would
he
be
may
interesting.
a child.
I am a child.
I'm like 20.
I feel like if you're a seeker, you might still get robbed, but I feel like I haven't had any real issues
Anyways, that was it.
with my big old
Nah.
seeker logo on my back.
But,
Actually,
everything.
child.
Well, I more just want to see what's going on over
I mean,
there.
technically, I'm gonna come,
but,
It's all dragons.
Okay, well, actually,
and
I say
don't know.
that,
What is it?
but in a frustrating but probably understandable move, because I'm meant to be relaxing and mending myself when I'm in Anthoria. Last time I was there, I volunteered quite extensively at the local hospital
What is this?
and trained in the.
I'll take you to Anthoria, since I'm not going to be here to open the portal.
When I was
Okay.
Gotcha.
lad,
But yes, no, I was volunteering pretty extensively at the local hospital and training in the magic arena to practice my magic. I have been barred from both.
In the raid.
Specific, they know me
Yeah,
by
because you were there too
name, by
much.
face. Yes,
mentioned
I have
it,
been
yeah.
told unless
Well, spoiled.
I am told that, like for the hospital, unless I'm having a medical emergency of my own, I am not allowed there.
Understood.
Off of a car.
Which is
well, we could just
understandable,
find
but also
somewhere.
frustrating.
by Rothwell.
I'm sure there's like some kind of empty
Those are
forest
my-
where you can practice.
Empty forest for what?
Those are not affiliated with any.
Practicing without getting kicked
medical
out.
practice, I guess.
Hunted.
When you were there, you
Right,
were on
because-
vacation and recovery.
Oh, yes, sir.
Old, damaged bruise.
My eyes fogged until
Good-
A grateful
good day
woman with
and night,
blue
come on, I don't know.
showed herself
Good
in
night,
front of me.
Renee.
It was Graceful.
Good something.
You alright?
Blue
Look,
and
I've gotten
gold.
accurate with the timing.
Glow into her eyes.
Why are you asking?
You
I
you
couldn't
just
look at
seemed like
anything else.
I'm actually going there to.
I don't know. You like you were tripping
myself.
over your
Well, I'm
words.
kind of standing over here
I don't
because
think
there's a
it'll be
lot of
much
stuff
relaxing.
going on over there that I don't understand. It doesn't mean
Tempted as I am to continue training magic and, forwarding my
there's
medical
always an
practice in
upstairs.
Anthoria, I don't feel like pushing my luck and having a personal escort have to
You're right.
walk around with me to make sure I'm
Yeah.
resting. So I'll play nice. I'll do as
There
I'm
are more
told
reasons
here.
than
And
that.
well, I guess admittedly, the first time I went, which was like meant to be this was after I had a bit of a moment, let's
Episode.
say. I was told go here, spend like 10 days in Anthoria, relax, recover, and I might have spent a little too much time working in a hospital and practicing magic when I probably should have been relaxing.
How long then have you had the staff?
Veryl, I'm pretty sure this identity stuff is caused by stress, right?
It can, yeah, that's one possible, yeah, stress and trauma.
If it's a trigger, then maybe practicing isn't the best thing. I'm sure you've been told this 500 times. By the boss.
Guess, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, it's been the thing I've done for most of my life. I don't know what to do with myself if I'm not, like, practicing medicine. Like, most of my life has been either training in combat, training in magic, or training in medicine. And
No,
I don't really
I
know.
understand. It's like fake it till you make it. Just force yourself to relax, and then keep doing it, and it'll start to get relaxing.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt to just look around Anthoria. I'm sure there's like any number of shops or venues or things to do in Anthoria, I guess.
Let's meet up there and let's look around, and if somebody gets hurt or somebody gets robbed, I will help them. I'm an alchemist, I have potions. You can hang out.
Okay, I will save it for an emergency then.
Yes.
You could do whatever for a long
I've been trying to I've been reading, but even I'm gonna be. Well, okay, I have a very funny book about I think a dwarf just screaming and ranting about different races. That's been very fun to read. But beyond that, I also just read medical journals
a lot.
and spell books.
Think of me having mental training every day.
You know, relaxing is a skill, Veryl. I guess having fun is too, so we're gonna teach you both.
That many times over.
Right.
So many people have tried to cast mind magic against me, and
I'd say
maybe I should ask
Kyle
my
could help,
therapist how
but
to have
his
fun.
idea of fun sounds
Well, when
scary.
the staff was gone.
I find music fun.
Well, I mentioned Kyle would feed me fairy dust.
Yeah, something like that, along those lines.
Well, it's fey dust, not fairy dust. I don't know what fairy dust would do.
And she has me. We work well together.
It's same
Just make you
difference.
glow.
You're also a mind mage yourself, are you not?
Illusionist.
I'm gonna
I need to tell
see
you.
what's happening over here. Just
I need to tell you what happened
All right.
at the
we'll catch up.
the reason why we're
winery.
called
Yeah.
Tempest.
Yeah.
Everyone wonders, you're a water mage. And
Because,
I'm not a water mage. I'm not a lightning mage.
I would have expected lightning.
I went over there and told them I needed to break the platinum and the silver. And the
can create a lot.
who was
It sure can.
I'm a mind
running it
and
at the
decay
time? It was
mage. So, if you create illusions that can use decay on anything, it can look like.
Who did you talk to?
I think it's an orc girl.
Tempest comes from is out. We create a little storm
Um,
magic.
Well, what happened? I imagine you didn't get your change.
Oh, I did actually.
They fear.
But what happened was they talked me into buying sandwiches and cookies and wine.
That was at the winery, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's a name
Damn
that
fools.
she originally.
Yeah, that sounds right.
despised because of
But
given
it only cost me as much as I was getting from my daily payment from that.
There's a
So
lot of people that have wielded her that.
I
Oh,
did.
Jasper, you promised them your pension? Like over the next few days?
No.
There's a
Just,
reason why she's slated
no,
for
it just
how it could
it
be
cost
Oh,
me
just-
what
okay.
I made that day. So it really didn't.
Right.
It was like almost like getting it for free.
Paid someone a day's wages to have them make change for you.
It was 5 silver.
I definitely know. I noticed the storm of magic thing pretty prominently.
Well, I mean,
If I'm in an
I
area
guess.
of holy magic, the disorder starts to play rough with it.
I have made more than 5 silver
Try to
in
contain
an
it.
hour
We're able to
just
perfectly
playing my
contain it,
music in a
that's-
tavern.
But
Right.
whenever we're in battle, we just can't. It's
Well, I guess you are a seeker, so we get some kind of salary.
my bloodline is very
I've yet to actually.
I just got my first paycheck.
Oh.
but not in the chaotic of way of magic.
100
It's
gold.
much
So I might get a better suit of armor.
overflowing
Nice.
because I've
10 platinum.
throughout
Well,
my
it's more of a
life, since I've
cultural thing,
overflowed
but
so much magic, my body
10 platinum.
contains so much
Mhm.
magic.
That's how much that's worth.
What do you mean 10 platinum? No, they said 10 gold. Not platinum.
You said it was. You said you got 100 gold.
You're
Yeah.
totally fine.
That's worth 10 platinum.
For what it's worth, I wasn't in pain or anything during that sparring match.
You're
when I was
right.
watching, like, it wasn't
I'm
painful
rich.
or dangerous. It's like
I finally made
a
it.
bit of queasiness, but that's like whatever. It's honestly
But I don't
just reality.
like
because
it.
disorder is just
I can buy whatever I want.
reality, and holy is the opposite of that.
So what's
it's
the
just
point?
reality,
What's
not
the point of being
quite
rich if
sure
you
what
can
to
buy
do
whatever
with
you
itself.
want?
And that manifests.
I think that is the point.
For someday. You were within the
I have to waste all this money as soon as I can.
I remember it was
Anthoria.
to be him, but not.
Unpleasant.
You know,
The entire realm.
I'm gonna go to a market in Anthoria and I'm gonna spend everything. And then I'll be broke again, and I'll have to worry about what to have for lunch.
And it can randomly teleport
Maybe
you into places.
don't
but it just wants you to
spend
be.
everything
It does not follow the nature of
in Anthoria.
order.
I mean, we don't really use much money where I'm from. It's not important. I'll get by without it just fine.
Oh.
I beat it to the punch already.
Yes. Yes. Did you get my letter?
I did get that, yeah,
Hmm.
which has been useful because I've actually been seeing a therapist in Anthoria, and I've given them the letter so that they can also review what you found. So that's been helpful.
Good.
Yeah, it's good you're finally getting help with this, Pharaoh.
Yeah, I mean, I
Very,
expected
very-
I expected the identity disorder. The PTSD caught me off guard. Wasn't expecting that to pop up.
Mine's a weird thing. Lots of weird things going on in there.
Yeah, it's
And-
a lot in
And
my
the
brain,
same
but I'm getting help for that, so
token,
that's fine.
with the winery,
figure
he
it
also
out.
told me not to tell anyone about the deal I got with the wine and such.
I'm evidently pretty.
Of
shit,
course.
like, just not.
They scam people,
because of what
Jasper.
I've done my whole life over.
The only encounter I've had with one of the people that worked there was them trying to gaslight Toby into testifying for them in a Fey court. A Fey court.
Yeah,
because I spent a good chunk of
People
my
get
first
killed
month
in Fey courts. They get turned into marshmallows.
yeah, that same girl was asking me to testify.
I cast confusion.
Like I just
A few days ago,
like,
anyway.
all my life
But,
I've just practiced combat, practiced magic, and practiced medicine. That has been my whole life. I don't
they're
know what else
named
to
the
do with myself besides
the
read.
moth.
Take a vacation.
They were trying to sell me. First time I ever went in there, they were trying to sell me some wine that was like
What's up?
a few platinum at least.
I've been to Anthoria in quite some time.
Look, I know gaslighters. I'm one of them. Those people are definitely trying to gaslight people.
I mean, I can count how many
For
times
money.
I've been on one hand. To be fair,
I'm
so I'm still
aware.
new to the place.
It's only been like 3 times.
Yeah,
So why did you take
It's a
the
nice
deal,
place,
Jasper?
though.
You know, it's 5 silver. It doesn't even matter.
No, it was fine.
I feel like I need to find like an actual place to stay. Like, I mean, like obviously, like there's lodgings. You know, there's nice lodgings that I can get courtesy of Calbanda. But considering that what's happening at this point is I am spending like 6 to 7 hours in Aether to do my duties, and then I am spending essentially the entire rest of my time in Anthoria so I can make these appointments. So I feel like I should probably look into some.
You know, I've never
like,
been to
more
Anthoria.
permanent residence, since it seems I'll be.
I didn't know it
spending quite a bit of
existed
time there.
until like a couple weeks ago.
Get yourself a little house, little rent a little
I
place.
don't know
I'm
what's
sure you
gonna
can find
happen.
something. A little
Like an
apartment
apartment or something, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure I
Yeah,
can
I
find
mean,
it.
Actually-
I got 1,100 platinum pieces. I'm sure I can afford something.
Hey, Vero.
Speaking of bed,
What's up?
We should go camping in Anthoria.
Putting it lightly. The other is a tower.
Oh, I would go camping.
It's free.
So I don't think
Yeah,
I'd like
camping. You know, when you have a little tent, fire.
Storm that's approaching.
Well,
just
yeah,
hunt for lunch.
that's
It's
not
free.
what I. Yeah, I mean, I would have to find a permanent place anyway because I'm gonna be spending like several weeks and months there probably. But yes, we can camp. I'm fine to camp.
I mean, I was born in a.
Yeah, it's just because you were talking about lodgings. It just popped into my head.
Okay, now that's based.
I mean, as far as I can tell, like our boss does provide lodgings. It's just like I probably need something a little more permanent and private if I'm going to be spending so much time in Anthoria.
yeah, you'll find something.
Yeah.
Yeah, hunt around a
Anthoria
little
was
bit.
fun. The first time I was there was a political meeting and we almost died.
Oh,
Oh,
fun.
lovely.
Oh, I have
Oh.
been twice.
Yeah.
Right, it's been twice, not one time. It was twice.
Yeah, that's right. We went there together. That's
Yes,
right.
yes, I remember that. I had to fight in my dress again. Ugh.
Good thing that Rove knows political meetings just meaning just fights.
Let's see what Kyle's up to.
It's like
Yeah, I don't know where he went off to.
End peacefully.
I think him and Calbanda might be talking.
Every time I hear it's
Kalbanda
gonna
asked
be
me to
one.
bring a +1, and even though Moetti was already invited, I invited Lord Valdus, which was one of the Lords of Rove, so me and him just kicked the shit as we're used to that in our political meetings.
Yes, you do. I mean, like that's why I stay out of politics.
I mean, didn't y'all like try to have
really
a,
bad on
like
them.
try to talk peace?
You tried to talk peace with Rookland and they tried to assassinate you, right? Am I remember that?
I don't know. I'll probably take some time then to get. I don't. I just. It's hard to
Take your
forget.
time. No. Hey, look at me. You're allowed to feel. But you also need to. While you feel, you also need to give them a chance of your understanding.
Well, that almost
There
happened.
was
Excuse me
a
for a second.
kind man there who attempted to get me away from
Yeah,
it. I
like,
couldn't go
falling
through the
asleep.
tree like he did.
You want more smelling salts?
I haven't seen him in
I'm
months.
good.
That sounds like
What
a
are they
skill
doing?
issue. Okay.
Oh, Kyle's still talking with Calbanda.
Yeah, I probably have to look around the area where my therapist is,
I see.
like their office.
I
is,
still
and
have
maybe
something
see
I
if
need to
can
tell him.
find an apartment or something near there, so I don't have to
I can
wait
wait. It's not an
commute
emergency
30,
or
40
nothing.
minutes
It's
to get
just
there.
one last little detail from me the other day.
Well, I mean,
I think it's mine, maybe
I'll
just
remember
things
it.
that you're
Can you
throwing
fly?
around. I don't understand them very well.
Can I fly? No. I can do
Oh.
I can do a lot with magic, but
Well,
flight is not one of them. I can teleport
Blame
really
her.
well.
She's been learning a lot.
Oh well, then yeah. I mean, just long distance teleport, right?
Huh.
Yes, although I
am
probably shouldn't be
blaming you.
spending magic like candy, even though it's
Do you
much
ever
easier
hear
in
when she's
Anthoria.
ever
Like,
outside of the-
much easier.
When she's like actually out, she's a menace.
I haven't
Plus, I
seen
mean, like,
her
I'm gonna
out in
miss
some
out on,
time.
like, a lot of the city if I just blip around the place to get to
Yeah.
key destinations.
She figured out after the last time that she fought that she's like.
I don't know. I
she's
can't
okay.
imagine it'll
She's
be
okay
hard to
with
find a
just
place.
resting.
I mean,
Not that I know much
the
about
thing is, I say I
Anthoria.
have, like,
expend during the war. She's resting right now.
Yes.
I say I have like 1,100 platinum pieces, so that should hopefully get
Starting to
me
recover.
a good place. But I actually don't know what the conversion rate or what the economy is like in Anthoria. So for all I know, 1,100 platinum pieces is like chump change.
Wait, what? I just found out I have 10 platinum. I thought I was rich.
Okay, so what happened was I joined the Seekers during the market fair because I needed
But
a
he's
job because I was wanting to buy medical artifacts and apparatus to improve my duties. I signed with the Seekers,
one
and
of the
Kavan's like,
Seekers.
okay, cool, here's a signing bonus, and they gave me 2,000
Let me see
platinum
more of this
pieces,
place.
900 of which
They
I
gave
spent
you money
during the
for signing
fair.
up?
I think it was because there was a market fair happening,
I'm
and
going on a
Kavana wanted us to
tour.
be able to afford it.
Slowly started to figure out.
I don't think Lucy.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not rich anymore. That makes me feel a little bit better.
And all I got was
I was
just
getting
ring.
prepared to spend all
I
my
mean,
money in Anthoria.
I mean, you can ask Kalbanda if you like you've done missions, you've you've done missions. You could probably ask Calbana, hey, can I like get a little cash to spend in Anthoria?
And I'm not gonna ask him for money.
I really love this place because
I mean, it's not you work for him. Like, it's not to consider it your salary.
It is lovely.
Yeah, I don't ask people for money. I'll figure. I mean,
It's not-
I'm probably not gonna do much shopping there anyway. To be completely honest.
Yeah, it's weird to think that I'm probably going to age. I'm going to start from other people's perspective. I'm going to start aging faster than others because, you know, a day in Aether is 10 in Anthoria, and I'm going to be spending most of my time in Anthoria. So it's possible that time will advance quicker for me, like relative to everyone else.
Wait, does that mean I'm gonna be spending 10 days there?
If you spend an
I was gonna
entire
go there.
Aether day, if you spend an entire Aether day there, then yes, that's 10 days.
Oh. So that means night would be like 5 days. I was just getting ready for one.
I mean, it's still time isn't like it's not like the days are quicker or anything. It's the same.
Oh no.
Time. It's just
It's not 1/8 day. So one night into the next Aether day is 10 days. That's the difference.
what I'm hearing is if I spend 5 hours here doing my thing and then spending the rest in Anthoria, I'm gonna be spending months in Anthoria.
You have a room, go to it.
But
Yes.
the couch is comfy. I'm already here.
Okay, I guess I'll bring my stuff to stay for 10 days.
What's the going
we
rate
have
for like
plenty of
apartments there? Because I might need a more permanent lodging if I'm going to be spending that much time there. I might need to actually get an apartment.
Well, the invitation to stay in the palace is always open. Again, one of the rulers before me had over 60 children. So we have tons of spare rooms.
We could stay in the
That's okay.
I thought you have been.
Wait,
what? Have I been?
I've been staying in an inn.
That's a
I'm going to be honest. I've been staying in an inn.
I was
Yeah,
getting ready to
that
camp
shocked me
there.
when you said that.
I've
No,
also just been
stay
getting
in the
lost when
palace.
I
Don't
can
sleep.
find it.
Okay, I will stay in the palace. If I feel like at some point I want to like stay there more permanently, maybe I'll see about an apartment. But yes, I'll stay in the palace for now.
I've mostly been in the library or just venturing about.
You don't need to sleep or eat, so you have that advantage.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna ask on your behalf because I want you to have nice things.
No,
Ruby and I are gonna
Daryl.
spend some time in Anthoria, and they need spending money.
Stop! I do not need spending money. I'll be just fine, Calvana, but thank you. Don't. No.
Please don't be an absurd amount.
No, I'll get by.
Look, it's your it's your salary.
It's 500 gold.
And I didn't ask for it.
You know
Holy
what?
shit, I'm actually rich now.
You'll need clothing, you'll need food, you'll need whatever while you're there.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Food's usually provided. Staying in the palace. That's more for fun money.
I don't know what other clothes I would wear. I've really kind of got attached to this, Evan.
There was no spell test. You have fallen for it.
Thank you, Viral.
Bye, Calvanda.
I'm happy to help.
Farewell,
Listen, you didn't ask for it. I asked on your behalf, so your conscience is clean.
I know I didn't. Hey, Buck.
Spend it wisely.
I will not.
I cast confusion.
Good, that's what I want to hear.
I suddenly feel better about my 1,100 platinum pieces and 500 gold is enough to get by.
I didn't even actually cast magic. You just did that.
I just get confused sometimes. I'm sorry.
It works every time.
That's fair.
10 out of 8 times it works.
The gondola effect.
Is Kyle still upstairs?
Maybe.
I'm still kind of like on the. I'm still kind of on the fact that we can just stay in the palace. That just is wild to me. I have never fucking stayed in a palace in my life.
I have a couple times.
I don't even know what it's like.
It's nice.
The library there
It's a
is
little bit
nice.
too nice.
I don't think I've
Like,
ever
what's
been
it
in a
even like?
palace
Like,
myself.
what's it like to sleep in a palace? Like,
Been
I
in
feel
a
like
few
that's not
manors
like a
and
place to
mansions,
sleep,
but-
right? That's a place to like do business and like have political meetings, right? Like,
not a
like,
palace.
we're,
Well,
like,
no, I imagine there are rooms. It's just like important people walking around and whatever else and their friends. That's all it is. None of it feels very real.
That's fa- I just
Ugh.
it's like I
Probably
here
lay
I
down
am
if
with
you're
my
falling
with my
asleep so
with
much.
like my like you know,
I just probably
metal
go to my bed.
piercings
I think that's
and
what
my,
I should
like,
do.
crop
Yeah.
jacket and my like adventuring gear or whatever, like my medical
Ugh.
apparatus. I feel like I'd be a little out of place amongst people in
That's
like
so
you know,
far
high
away.
suits and fancy dresses and like royal like.
It's Anthoria, and from what I've heard, you'll be fine. If it were in
Nothing wrong with
Koto Kuni
sleeping
Palace,
on
you would not make it.
couch sometimes.
I mean, to be fair, it is like.
Yeah, but I have a
pretty,
room. I
like,
may as well use
in
it.
Anthoria.
I can have blankets and
I still
pillows
don't
and
know if
whatnot.
it's like do the
Yeah.
rulers also like
May as well.
are they also like that? I guess they
I
must
wouldn't
be,
worry
right?
about
If they're running-
I am going to
Your
be
Calbon is
going
plus
for
one.
now.
All right. See you, Pod.
Farewell.
All right.
Take care.
If
Take
you
care,
don't
Buck.
go to your bed, I'm going to summon an unseen servant to drag you to it.
I'll
We
just
can still
dimension
camp, by
door
the
my
but
way
I guess
there.
After we do one night of
I think
camping,
that's
we can
easy
just
as-
off to the palace to chill.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
No, it doesn't really
I'm
matter.
gonna see
mean,
if I
we can
can't
do-
find Tempest.
Oh, good night, Toby.
Oh wow, Toby just got abducted. That's crazy.
No, he dimension doored or whatever it was.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
I guess. Did Kyle just disappear?
He's upstairs somewhere, I think.
Maybe he's
Oh,
with
yeah,
his boyfriend.
I'm so glad my room is not next to theirs.
Is his boyfriend even... Can his boyfriend even get here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
This is the Feywilds.
We are in the Feywilds, and their boyfriend is a Fey. So yes, he can get here.
Oh.
He can
well,
get here easier than us, I imagine.
Well, I didn't know because I didn't know if they were a seeker or not.
Also, is it me or it's like a lot of people in Aether are dating? Like, which is kind of like something I never really thought about.
People date other people.
Well, yeah, but
I did
just
date Flicker
didn't-
for like 2 days. That was scary.
Oh, how was that? Other than being, scary.
He bothered me until I said yes.
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, so you were.
And then 2 days later, he said I wasn't like Calbonda, so he didn't want any part of it. And I was very happy.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about
What are you doing? What's wrong with my voice?
About?
Who's choking over here?
Sorry.
Who's choking?
I don't know. I had something in my throat. No one's choking.
Oh, I see. Wait,
I still have something in my throat. Damn it. Hi, Kyle.
I could see your hooves through the floor or through the ceiling, rather.
No, you can't.
They're still there. Oh.
You're sitting perilously.
Oh my god. But anyway, what I was
Are we
saying.
gonna say Jasper?
That dating stuff.
Surely that's uncomfortable for you.
I'm not sure how I feel about myself being attracted to other species. I don't know if that's weird or not.
I really think you would be more comfortable.
Because
It's fine.
Well, in my world, there's only Baron and Bihei. That's 2 races. That's it. And they're very similar to each other.
Well,
it's just one shorter.
Well, let me put it to you. Let me put it to you this way. My best friend is a hoplin, which is a little furry, think furry goblin, right? The hoplin. They are married to a human Nephilim, so a human with, outsider blood, and they have 3 kids together, and it is the most normal thing. And
Much more comfortable.
The reason I'm weirded out by it is more that I just went from not seeing it at all to seeing it everywhere in the span of a few months.
Well, I mean,
Which is I
I'm getting.
Yes, what is
I get
I guess it
culture
happens.
shock coming here because just everything is different all at once.
What did I ask
Mm-hmm.
last time?
Yeah, that's a mood.
Figuring out more where you came from.
I'm still not totally used to making friends with outsiders, let alone dating, but I don't know, I guess it's not off the table. Just happens here.
Yes.
I was wondering if I don't know, what can you do to find out?
There are people. Sorry, I said
I feel like
outsiders.
Yeah. I think the only real experience I had with dating was it was like in my youth. It was actually before the incident. We weren't meant to form attachments in the Platinum Templars, and that's probably why the relationship didn't work out. But I did have a brief stint with a very very lovely lady. That just we had our duties, we had our oaths. It just didn't shake out.
Mm. Yep.
I'm also glad that people are kind of open about who they're dating here as well, because that there are some places in my world where they did not like it if you were dating the same gender as yourself. It's just the weirdest thing.
Well, those people are cringe lords.
Cringe lords?
Like a species thing. But I don't think
Okay,
Where's
out of
cringe?
character, I said that, and then realized I said that in character.
Yeah.
I fucking want to take bleach jello shots.
Bleach jello.
Want to rewind and say something else?
What you are. And if there
That was real life act just bleeding into barrel for a minute there when I heard about homophobes. I'm sorry.
It varies from tribe to tribe back home, but
kind of a summon, so I don't
outsiders is more frowned upon than, gender.
I feel anyone who treats you like shit because you're dating someone they don't like is just dumb. Like you're an idiot. Like
Oh, I guess.
Usually,
No one's here to criticize me, so I don't care.
in my world, it was usually like a couple of very, very small hovels here and there, where they were like really set in their old ways.
in the not killing way, I assure you. If they are
In old ways,
we had
I
our
mean like
hovels.
It's just like-
ancient ways.
I mean, it's also like when you think about it, it's also kind of creepy. It's like, why are you so why is a stranger so invested in my sex life? You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, well, I feel like that's a different aspect.
You're not Faye. Not in the slightest.
well, I guess
That's a whole other
you know what I say sex life. I mean, like I don't enjoy that thing like at all. That's something I figured out pretty early on in my life. That is just not for me.
Mm.
So yeah, you could date and just not do that sort of thing.
Mm.
Exactly.
confuses me.
Well, I enjoy it, but with what Eric Cochra?
It is possible. Not. It's weird to imagine.
Just
No, I
think it was like
some of the
3.
relationships here I can't understand.
But there's a chance you weren't, but then we're taken there.
Hey, really? I mean, I think like I guess I met two.
There's like there's a few other than you, but like they're all like different like subspecies and variants. They're not like exactly like you.
Yeah. Plus the ages thing.
I mean,
it's weird.
Yes, it is important that everyone present is a consenting adult.
Oh well, yeah. But aside from that, some of the
curious
relationships
what's
here
happening
are
upstairs.
strange. I mean, isn't Tama with somebody?
I think Tama in my experience is, as I've been told, horny.
Oh. Oh, that's scary. Tama's even more scary now.
I'm gonna be honest, like I had to have that explained to me, went right over my head.
I've heard.
Well, I guess it's not everybody's first thought.
I've heard that the
Well,
flying book.
Go ahead.
You sometimes see that guy, that person. Apparently, they're very flirty with people.
The book?
Yes, the flying talking
The book is flirting. Well, it's technically like some sort of. I'm sure it's like some sort of mimic or a similar creature, so it's not like literally a book, unless it is, and I'm wrong. In which case, I don't know. Live your life. It's a sapient creature.
I don't want to think about that. I don't enjoy that. And now
That's
it's in my
fair.
head.
Or one creature that was pregnant, I guess.
Well,
Oh, I love it
it's not
here.
much of a palate cleanser. It's not much of a palate cleanser, but man, coming from a society of like dragons that more or less look not dissimilar to me, one thing that caught me way off guard when I came here was people seem to have a very large fondness for
been brought there at a young age and then stayed there for a time. I don't, honestly, Kyle, I don't know.
chest.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that's mostly the humans plus that one orc. I think humans are just like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like a human thing, doesn't it? Or like, well, it seems like a human like a human adjacent like characteristic. Like I don't know, like
Well,
I don't know why that is, but I mean, more power to them, I suppose. Hmm.
His female Farron also has the chest area.
I just remember getting like so confused when I saw someone like when I saw like a woman like lean in on someone, right? And like someone that they were just leaning over was like essentially faltering psychologically and just stammering out, and I was just so confused why that was happening. Like, is it a personal space issue?
Oh, it must have been a curse.
Hmm.
In the Feywild, yes.
The physical attractions of people continue to be an utter mystery to me. I'm kind of curious what's happening upstairs.
If everything was set in stone, then
Yeah.
I could dig around, take things.
Good luck. I'll be down
But then
here.
again, it might be a.
I think it's
It might also be a private concept.
I think it's private.
Also,
What I'm saying is, if someone was to take memories,
I'm gonna be honest. The walls here are paper thin,
Sometimes.
both in
That's
like
why I
sound
said
quality.
I do
because you can-
not like sleeping next to them. I'm never gonna sleep in the room adjacent to them.
To know who did it and tracking them down.
I don't want
'cause,
to
like, it's
know
not
what
like
happens.
It's not impossible.
It's not only paper thin because you can hear everything, right? But it's also paper thin because you could just see like their parts sticking out through the. Like I could see a tail, I could see some hooves.
Are you okay?
No, I feel like if anything I've told you over the last like 3 days has like affirmed anything. No, I am not actually.
Well,
what if I
I feel like illusions is a new category for you.
tell you where
What about anything I've said over the last like 4 days has like hinted that I am in any way, shape, or form okay?
If you know where that
I feel like a lot of the secrets by default are just not okay, so I just assume they're not at this point.
Well, I mean, when I
At least I'm getting help for it. All right, I'm seeking out professional help for it. I wish other people would as well. To be honest.
Yeah, I don't think Ash will ever.
engraved into your memory, or
Yeah, the seekers. Why don't you seek some professional psychological help?
pass it along with magical knowledge.
Why don't you go seek a therapist?
I mean, theoretically.
I'm gonna use that.
Your brain and just figure it out. But it's
Man, I had a thought, but it's a thought that we call in the Kieran space out of character. So I will not say what I was about to say.
Okay, Beryl.
Are you sure?
I feel like
I might have been about to just like I had an intrusive thought. Maybe we should just seek some bitches.
I was gonna say that. It's the first thing that came to my head.
Very well. I do want to help you, Kyle, so I'll do this. But no, this is.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm going to Anthoria to train my magic.
You know, get a drink of water, maybe.
Yep, and I specifically parched from doing that. Yay!
Well, I think it'll be just separate from you.
Maybe if you want to bite on something.
With
Yes.
Tabond or some mage that he knows.
Could bite that candle.
I'm just worried something else will happen when I go to Anthoria because with everything that's all the magic nonsense that's been springing up lately, I don't want to explode when I get over there.
I think I want to sit to myself.
You honestly, the thing is like with Anthoria, because like it's in a part of the world that didn't get sundered when the rest of the world did, so there's no affinities. The magic just flows way more freely. Like you don't really mana burn unless you really fuck up. you don't have affinity clashes, things don't explode, and like it's
I just meant like when you pour hot water
Right.
into a cold cup and it shatters. That's what I mean.
That's true. I mean, like the best way I can put it is like it's an adjustment period. It's kind of like trying, like imagine you have a glass of like just a normal like table glass, right? Imagine like all this time you're trying to ration out water from like a half empty water skin. Now imagine going to Anthoria and now you have to pour about 14 gallons of water into that same cup without spilling a drop.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's an adjustment period, but like it's not the worst thing in the world. You just have to be
It's
careful
kinda-
not to like sneeze and cast a spell.
It was kind of like that back home, but this sounds like it's more overflowing than streamlined, I guess.
I mean, I mean, like, I guess, like, it depends on who you are. It makes it easier or harder. Like, I'm a natural born sorcerer, so even being overwhelmed by like an influx of magic, I was able to channel it pretty easily. It's
Well,
like
a
just
lot of this
having a
stuff
bunch of
didn't come
adrenaline
naturally to
out of
me
nowhere.
either. I mean, with arcane stuff, I just taught
That's fair.
myself.
Take your time and just painfully dying, you know?
Was that touching me in my butt?
With a 14, Amica roots surrounded your brain for a while. The pain
I may have to
it goes from
take a
your
nap or
eyes,
something.
passes your
I am getting very
I mean,
tired.
it is late.
It is very late.
You know the times where I've been like going unconscious and like going in and
There is
out.
a shock.
I shall see you two maybe later today.
I'll be in Anthoria.
Yeah, unless we die in a horrific accident in Anthoria, which would be surprising if it did happen, but you know.
Probably not.
So he's.
I'm really good at camping. I'll be fine.
No.
Yeah, I'll see you two later.
You wanted this, but you'll be
See you, Jasper.
Drink a little bit of
See you guys.
Hello?
You have a good night.
Mhm.
I'm going to be heading back to Rove, so you all have a good night.
All right, good to meet you. You were Tempest?
Yes. Well, Tempest, if you're referring to the both of us, but Ingrad.